Recording, start a new recording. What's up? This is gonna be the North American one. We'll see how dead we are in a little bit, man, because it's already been a 9-hour stream, but I want to watch all of it in North America. We're gonna sleep like a baby tonight, dude. All right, should we play some MR? Let me just play one Marvel Rivals game to see where the vibes are. All right, let me play one game. Surely, just one game. What's the worst that could happen, you know? What's the worst that could happen? One game and we lose? What's the title? Just play 50 games from bronze to gold to get my skin. I don't get the comp. Got that comp grind anymore. Yeah, I don't blame people for that, man. I really don't. I think, unfortunately, like, what happens is the community usually ends up, like, way too toxic and just not very fun to play. And then also, like, comps, or you don't play what you want to play. And then it just makes the game unfun because you don't get to play what you want to play. Because, like, everybody has the heroes they enjoy playing, and usually you can't play them all the time. So it makes it kind of unfun. Game itself is still great, though. Just usually the community kind of ruins it. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the community usually ruins games. That's why I always end up quitting, like, competitive or, like, PvP games, is because the community ends up being dog shit. Alright, we need to figure out what to play here. Like, how am I Eternity 25? I'm like dog shit right now. We're 50% win rate Hela. What do I really... I think I need to play Torch and Punisher. Let's just hard one-trick Punisher, maybe. Let me hard one-trick Punisher and see where we're at. I think that's the vibe. I think I just got a hard one-trick Punisher. And just call it a day. And I'll play... If I play bad, I play bad. You know what I'm saying? We just commit full into Punisher. You casting NA later? No, it's gonna be Cozy and Vicky today. I'll be co-streaming it though. If I'm not dead, like I said. Maybe I'll take a break. Maybe I'll like go for like a walk with my dog or something. And come back. Because I do need to take Anna for a walk before it gets too hot. But I think it is already pretty hot, dude. It's so... Arizona sucks, man. It's 107 degrees. I can't walk my dog. Maybe I take her to the park. It's 107 degrees. You literally can't walk your dog outside or she burns her paws. You walk yourself? Ever think about that? True. Maybe Anna's the one walking me. You walk your dog, man. You need to stop going through the roster. My goat stick with Psylocke. Well, I don't think Psylocke is like that good right now. She gets countered, I think, too easily. Like, anytime they play Ultron, I'm just fucked. Even with Emma team up. I feel like anytime they play Ultron or anytime they play Triple, you're just boned. But Punisher can play well into those comps, so I don't know. Realistically, I just play Human Torch. Because Human Torch is pretty good. And anybody can play Punisher. So I just have to pick up Human Torch since I can play Flyers. I can play Flyers, but I just need to, like, hard grind it again. So either we hard pick up Human Torch or we hard pick up Punisher. And I don't think there's any in between. Like, we could stick to Psylocke, but I already know, like, my Psylocke can be good. I feed too often on the character. Does your stepsis take you on walks? She does not like walks, actually. Jay does not like walks. So today in NA, by the way, they're going to be playing on... oh, whoops.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They're going to be playing on Old Patch.
I'm not a hero.
Play Punisher.
I'm the Punisher.
Now.
You were going crazy on Hela yesterday, but you saw how I didn't win that game? Giving up on Hela? I think Hela's good, but... Old Patch, as in there's a patch that dropped today with the Moon Knight change, the Thor change, and stuff. So apparently they just want to, for consistency's sake, because I think EMEA played on Old Patch. They're playing on Old Patch in North America as well. Punisher ban. Two Squirrel Girl plays? Pog? Okay, then we play Hela? We either play Hella or we play Torch. The real answer is Torch. Because Torch is broken as fuck. Still. Thought it's dropping tomorrow. No, apparently dropped today. Phoenix is the hottest city in America. It is. Well, Florida, I think, can be hotter. And gave up on Ultron, too. I play Ultron versus, like, Hard Dive. They banned Hella. Dude, they're just target banning me. That's crazy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm playing Torch, and I'm just going to hard learn Torch. I don't care. I'm going to lose. I'm just going to learn Torch. Go on Hawkeye. Play that, too. Hawkeye's too inconsistent, though. I'll play it if we need it. I think Torch is really good, though. I just gotta play the character guy. I had a Smurf account where I played nothing but Torch. Or alt account. Not Smurf account, guys. Not Smurf account. Hot alt account. You're right. I need to stop going through the roster, but the problem is that you need to figure out a character that's meta. And Psylocke is like meta, but also like I feel like I really need the Emma team up. I feel like I need the other divers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
In the room.
Some boy you calling a raccoon, huh? I'm the brightest in the...
Do we have time? Sub Ree? How you doing, Reezy? Survivability on Torch is tough. Well, the thing is, that's why you gotta fly down. You have to like use your shit to escape, or get one shots. Oh, I just gotta play a lot of the character again, because we could play it.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have Iron Man.
Any kind-hearted friend to heal me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, there we go. Torch broken. Hello?
This is real firepower!
I mean, I'm not even doing that much on this character, and I'm like already getting max value, I feel like. Or no, I'm not getting max value, but I'm already getting so much value out of playing the hero. Uh-oh. I can't aim, though, right now. Oh my god, I fucking suck. Never mind. Ah! You gonna support ult at all?
Back from the ashes.
Nah, never mind. I didn't do good there. Bad cooldown management.
Yummy.
Where's my healing, bro? My team just walking past this Torch. It's just me. Or Iron Man. Also, they banned Hella this game. They're on triple?
Back from the ashes.
They're on triple? And our Wolver...
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is a bad ult. I'm gonna switch to Iron Man or some shit. This is a bad ult. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? What happened to my team? They're all dead.
Only 60 seconds left.
Boys? Is it go... I'll go Hawkeye.
Anybody can shoot a gun. A bow.
Fuck it.
That takes skill.
Fuck it, we Hawkeye. Actually, I think it's still Torch.
Make way for the god of mischief.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck? I suck right now, boys. Holy shit, I'm ass.
Put on a show.
Got some time is not on our
Uh-oh.
side, people.
I never had kids, but I did have the adventures.
Is it AFK? Hello? Bro's AFK? I mean, I can play Iron Man. Iron Man's so easy compared to Torch right now.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
But I definitely, I think Torch is better than Iron Man.
To its destination.
Plus, they have Mag, which is annoying. Uh-oh. I've not had good ults at all, boys, I'll be honest. This is suboptimal. Suboptimal.
Maximum.
Let's go back to Hawkeye. I'm playing fucking Mystery Heroes. Holy shit.
Ice Arrow unleashed.
Literally Mystery Heroes.
Be careful, I am ahead. I'm ahead, okay.
Hate to break it to you, but Hawkeye is just
What the hell is that guy doing?
I bet my pal Sam would love to meet your bird buddy. Killing accuracy.
Okay, bye. Max range is 30 meters. Wait, how did I hit it from spawn then before? Can you ping them? I can hit my ice arrow. Ping, ping, ping.
Only 60 seconds.
You see somebody ping. Thank you.
Killing accuracy.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh.
Keep up the momentum.
Oh, min range. You said min range. There's a min range? I didn't even know there's a min range.
Sonic boom. Needed that boost.
It's explosive arrows here, right? First that shit. Okay, what do we have? Iron Man, Psylocke. I would just go Emma here, I think. Emma's just broken, so it's like not playing Emma's pretty troll.
Still breathing, still fighting. We got company. Sonic boom. Killing accuracy.
Hey, okay, come here. Come here.
Dracula's castle is my
That guy above us.
I need to fire my
Just what the doctor ordered.
He's really one. Which one? Torch has ult. Can I freeze him?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yep.
It's the grand
I don't know why you ulted that.
I'm ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, bye. Huh.
The Vishanti's power.
Oh!
Killing accuracy. I never miss.
So close. This is a big chance.
Bad guys won't like this.
Somehow dangerous.
Tippy, 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 tippy.
This is real firepower. Packet flash. Ice Arrow unleashed. Another one for the good guys.
I still need you.
The final 10 seconds. Double KO. That's 3.
Oh my goodness. Good job.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
It's getting gold. It's getting gold. I didn't know. So you can't freeze people unless there's 30 meters away. Oh, that's crazy.
Could make all the difference.
Dude, I want to play. I need to play Human Torch, bro.
Brightest in the sky.
Either I play Human Torch or I play Ultron. Ultron got banned. I just want to play. Okay, he's on Emma now. Okay, I go Psylocke.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Good Jeep. I'll play Hawkeye, maybe. Do I want to play Hawkeye? I feel like Hawkeye's too easy to kill on this map.
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
I'll go Hawkeye in Streets if the Psylocke shit. Your strength is aiming. I am definitely all aim, no brain, baby.
Stay strong.
All aim, no brain.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this.
Bobby Salami changed after he got engaged. He did. He
I
did.
did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry. The gala always has plenty of chances.
All right, gentlemen. Lock it in.
Battle starts in 5,
After all.
4, 3.
I actually am cold in real life. I need to turn the air down a little bit, actually.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Iron Man.
I'm gonna drop the dopest album ever.
Torch.
I love mind games. What a difference.
A nice deep freeze.
Nope.
Perhaps you are the leader you claim to be, Magneto. Out of sight. Step aside.
Always one fucking Jesus. Fuck it, we ball. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I don't care.
I have
For the spawn camp, it was totally worth it.
Out of sight.
Oh, he's on Mr. Fantastic now. Instead of Human Torch. Oh, nice. What a dunk. That guy's trolling. Jesus. Alright, now we hide. Oh, we're going in. We're going a little too in, maybe. Back. Okay, we are trolling. Imagine. Imagine Dragons.
Maximum pulse!
Fantastic!
Sayonara. Farewell.
Uh-oh. Guys, it might be over for me. Oh, my God. Do we Doctor Strange? Fuck it. I might have thrown by being there. I'll be real.
Light cannot be snuffed.
I'm right here.
All those
Portal.
crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
Touch.
Only 6
Touch.
seconds left.
Nice. What the fuck? Am I blind? That guy took the portal out of here. That guy saved KD. That cloak and dagger TP'd back to their spawn. We wanted nothing in this fight, bro. He fucking gave up. That guy's actually stat saving. That's insane.
To 30 seconds.
He took the portal last second before he disappeared. That's impressive. I've never seen someone stat save that hard.
Nice deep disappear.
Get back, back, back.
Good medicine.
What he's doing. He booped me into his own ult. They're invisible woman. Good job. GG. There it is, baby. I didn't do shit that game, I'll be honest. I played Hawkeye, and we got kills, I guess. That's it. We played Hawkeye, got kills. When I play Hawkeye, don't get kills, it sucks. When I get Hawkeyes, get kills, it's good. Hot take, guys. Just kill things. Just kill things. Plus 19. Dude, we are so fucking down bad right now. Unbelievably down bad. Oh, there's drops. Oh, I got my drops, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Big drop enjoyer, guys. I need to get my magic drops, though. Because I'm not farming the magic drops like you guys are. Has anybody gotten the magic drops yet? Do you guys have them? Anybody have the magic drops yet? I said the same thing 4 times. What's the stats looking like? What's the stats looking like? We do be playing too much, I think. But I gotta play Punisher at some point, no? Maybe not. I gotta learn Human Torch again. My Human Torch fucking blows. I gotta just hard one trick it at some point.
My order is sharp.
Like, don't get me wrong. We definitely do well on Hawkeye and Hela. I think I actually do well on Iron Man usually, but I don't think Iron Man's very good. See, we have a group player and an Emma player. I don't know if Psylocke fits into this comp that well. Like, I think Punisher does well in this comp, actually. Like, Punisher Hela goes kind of insane, no? Oh, don't ban Hawkeye. Oh, I can also Hawkeye, too, unless you guys need to specifically ban Hawkeye. Okay, that's fair. He's like my cop-out character when I'm doing shit.
Okay, we ban Storm then?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think they're gonna play Dive, the Ultra ban.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, we could have banned like Black Panther or Spider-Man or some shit. Or Venom. Or Cap. Yeah, it's kind of a troll ban. Maybe I play... Ronkakoa, Mag, Emma, Cloak, Loki, Hela. Our comp's disgusting. We just have an insane comp. He's going in biz instead. So I should just play for like... I should go Hawkeye maybe. I think I could do well versus Dive on Hawkeye actually. We don't have Luna though. He's on Hela. I guess I could punish her.
I'm just a sword for hire. My order is sharp. My mind is sharp. My order is sharp.
30 seconds before you
I'm gonna go punish her.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Think you're fast enough?
I'll go punish her if it doesn't work out. I'll switch.
Aim straight between your eyes, old timer.
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the...
I'm gonna go punny, but if it doesn't work out, I'm switching to Psylocke probably.
What the?
Playing nice, and perhaps all put your
I don't know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
They've all Celestial players, so this could be like a boost situation where there's somebody's getting boosted. Or, I don't know.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Someone should have stopped Doom a long
It's gonna be a Human Torch.
It's a pure player backline.
We got Penny.
Okay.
Hawkeye.
Their walls.
I'm breaking it.
Stay playing here. Top of the mines.
Group.
Lock it.
Fuck.
Watch out for that. Well, he saw it. Fortunate.
You're quite welcome.
I'm gonna wait till our supports have ults.
Penny on the right. There's mines on the right. Kill this guy. He's alone.
Okay, coming.
Never mind. Don't
He's
chase
bunkering up. He gone?
The nest is gone.
Render me assistance.
I think Druid has ult. Have ults.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've...
I am ready to put on a show. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Someone scratch my arm. Again.
Penny one.
We have to shoot that.
Oh, hell is one.
Okay.
Winnable.
Slowly.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Thank you. Nice. Shooting it. I should go turret mode more, I think. I'm not abusing turret enough.
I'm on their height. Good spot here.
Dude, those fucking mines.
You almost got
Dude, I know. I'm trying to watch for him. He's back right.
Have ult.
He's setting up these like one shots.
I am ready to put on a show.
Where's the hell at?
Three, two, one.
Hello one. No crow.
Oh, I'm one in this.
Nice. These strange portals.
Kill this. Druid on the behind us. Our left flank.
Big turret mode.
Can you heal me in this? Good.
I mean, Punisher kind of hard counters Penny Parker as well. Sit high ground, set up turret, farm ult. Exactly. True. Good point. I should have set up far or height, maybe. Or on top of one of the trees. We fucked up. Definitely got to set up turret more. For the AoE dam. The AoE dam and the ult charge game, baby. Greg J. We're having a pop-off game. 12-12. What a chant. Our supports are also god tier. I think we had higher ranks.
You're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness.
How
After I have
do I need to do the I need to add the emotes. I don't have any I don't have those emotes set up.
Is meaningless in the afterlife.
Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Another win incoming if we stay focused.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
has been brought to heal. I will choose Asgard's future.
Iron Man. too fast.
Yeah, the Iron Man is over. I drop runes.
Nice pull.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture
Uh-oh.
now.
We do some trolling.
A little help, please. Shields up.
Maximum pulse!
Guys, we do some trolling again.
Hawkeye behind, Hawkeye behind.
I'll be honest, I didn't even mean to do that shift.
Maximum pulse!
The shield. I was in. What? I'm literally fucking one. Uh-oh.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No more else, no more else.
Never miss!
Was that good? Was it bad? I don't know. Who knows? Give me on the dragon. Turret! Turret won't work until he's gone. Fuck you, dragon. Get the hell out of here.
Vortex field.
I'm hunkering down.
Come on, Hulk.
You belong to me!
We have some crazy zips.
Maximum pulse!
What is that guy doing? Blood?
KO.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm hunkering down.
Gonna portal point.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What is he doing?
Battlefield ready again.
We have the superior side of the map as well with this right peak. Oh, nice.
No throw. Cap's flanking, I think, on the right.
Another
He's
fearsome
on.
foe.
I am ready to put on a show.
You can use your ult first, and just I'm up here as well.
Series almost yours.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back up, back up, back up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Assemble!
This is a bad spot, probably. Dragon didn't want me in there anymore.
Yo, Luna.
Strikes again.
Anyone willing to help? Triple KO.
Should have whipped out the shotgun earlier, man.
I've severed the beacon signal.
Hunkering down.
GG, GG. GG. Definitely need a little bit more time on this character. For sure, for sure. But it is obviously very good. Very good. Very good hero. Very good hero.
Epic victory. Big win.
It's nice being lower ranked than intended. Makes games a little bit easier. Since we're not going against like good players. Or like very, very good players. So we definitely should practice things while we're down in this low eternity right now. Might be Himothy, might be. Like I said, I don't think Hell, like I think Hell is good, but I don't think she's like a meta-defining hero this patch, like she was in previous patches. I think Punisher is definitely meta-defining because his ult is crazy. And then also, like, his damage numbers are just like way better than they were last patch. But the biggest thing is his ult is just game winning. It's like the most game winning ult in the game just because you can actually kill through support ults. One of the most game winning ones. It's just like, unless you have like good target focus and if they support ult and you support ult, you win if you just have Punisher ult. Like you can mag ult it and bubble it or whatever. But it still doesn't matter because the ult lasts like 6 seconds past that if they bubble their own Punisher. But yeah, if you don't have mag, I guess you do just lose versus Punisher. The only real answer is, I guess, just play Hela and then you just try to headshot him, I guess. It's also a good Psylocke map, yeah. I think Psylocke is good on maps with a lot of health packs. And also if you have a Luna Snow. Because realistically, you kind of, I mean, the optimal Psylocke gameplay, I feel like, is just like an absolute harassing, like, annoying backline that just constantly is grabbing health packs and shit. Kind of like Black Panther is, except Black Panther's even more evasive. All right. Oh, another game. I need to grab some water. I'm going to lock my hero and then I get water. Do I just hard lock Punisher? I feel like Punisher feels so bad when you're losing though, man. It really does. Fuck it, I'm hard locking Punisher. I should play Human Torch though, man. Should we just play Human Torch? I need a hard grind Human Torch, to be fair. There's not many good Human Torch players. Welcome back, Obey. I mean, I have like 15 hours on the hero, but I'm still like not very good at him. Human Torch is like a pretty hard hero. We have the Penny Parker main. Oh, I should go Hawkeye. Wait, is it Hawkeye with this? What do you play with Penny Parker to make it look good? We have Penny Parker, Black Panther, like two characters that don't work, don't synergize. We just have to hard dive, create space for Penny Parker to anchor point, and then we just get kills with Black Panther. I'm gonna get water. We're so back. Welcome back, Obey. Welcome back. What's up, Nick? What's up, boys? I'm doing good. Boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, others. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Punisher didn't get advanced. I put Punisher. Any mommy in this lobby that wants to call me a good boy, I can also be your pet. Who is that? Star, 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 number 1.
Before you attack, get ready.
Are you on tonight for America? No. It will be Vicky and Cozy. And then we'll be on tomorrow. But I'll be co-streaming. Guys, why is my team judging me all like we all want to be a pet?
Can either of you go a main healer? It's cool if not.
Big. Wait, 3. We're very weird comp, but it works. I'll go Mantis. I'll go Mantis. Walk. Hawkeye, Hawkeye.
Capture the mission area.
The back line's like all one. Kill front line, kill front line.
Kill Jeff, kill Jeff, kill Jeff. Nice. Finish.
Now, Hawkeye's left side too. Hawkeye's bottom left, health back side.
Yeah, I earned that. I am at your service. Quantum magic.
This is a very weird comp. I should just go Mantis, but I think Ultron can be good against this, I guess. Not really. They just need to switch to 3 tanks and they would just dominate us, I think. Or 3 supports. They played 3 supports, I think, destroy us.
They're trying to walk left.
I can't orb you, VP. I'll orb you when I can, though. Or I'll drone you.
Yo, left side, left side.
That's very weird.
Never miss. Armed and dead again.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, RVP didn't do anything there. Also, we never used the res. Oh, we got Jeff ulted. Is that why?
You made me.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be some sick games in North America today. Wait, do you use the res?
Feel better, fight better. Let's do some damage. Look, here are the enemies. You made me angry. Control Ease down.
I mean, not much I could do about that.
I am ready to put on a show. I have transcended the
Watch out for Jeffel. It's coming.
My anger is healthy. Take a nap. The area is almost yours.
Wait, the damage boost is kind of crazy, though. Ah! I mean, it's like, what do I do?
Life energy brings me back.
Nice. 4 deaths. I went 3 and 4 negative in a win, boys.
Be real.
In a win. You got a 1 to watch series tonight. I think it's gonna be.
Energy is my eternal guide.
I think it's gonna be. Honestly, Shroud X versus Nightmare, or probably Ego Death Shikigami.
You know what to do?
There's gonna be a lot of good ones. I think Citadel Techie might be good too.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'd be curious how Jobless does without their alleged cheater.
Life energy is a powerful,
But I think I'm pretty sure FlyQuest wins, but we'll see.
powerful weapon against evil.
I don't know if FlyQuest really is that bad this patch.
Ah, come on. You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful.
Wow, so when you get healed, they get 1,000 aura, but when I 3v1 lose, I lose aura. See how it is. What the fuck?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Focus on the battle. Sometimes you can reason.
Least unhinged Black Panther player.
Sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
Cheater, alleged. But I'm pretty sure they're cheating. Infamy. Walk in. Nice.
We are undefeatable.
That doesn't. What?
Shake it up.
Can somebody let me know what the fuck just happened there, chat?
Capture now. You don't have to fight alone. My life energy grows stronger.
What? Why do my sleeps just not hit some? Dude, Mantis is probably the buggiest character in the, right now. Unfortunately.
Mission area is yours. Pleases me to be helpful.
Somebody's above us, no? What did I miss with Jobless? It's just they played with a cheater in the qualifier, or a alleged cheater. And it was like a known person called Meow Meow Kitty who played recently. So it's probably them. And there's there's a lot of ways to get around the cheat system in this game, unfortunately, because if you really want to get around anti-cheat, then you just get around it, right? If you want to spend the money to get around the anti-cheat, you will like get through anti-cheat.
Back up.
Is it worth boosting Penny?
Get in the nest.
Oh, he hit me, only me. I just buy. I'll see you later. I have res though, so it doesn't really matter. Or I have my ult.
You guys separated.
Uh-oh. Guys, he took me to Narnia. Where am I? Uh-oh. Guys? Guys?
Control lost. Feel better. Fight better.
I feel stronger than ever.
Isn't there a way out of that?
I am healed. Let's do some damage.
Don't mind me.
Undefeatable. You made me angry.
I unleash.
Disappear.
Are we trying to fight into that?
Let me help.
Reset.
Uh-oh.
My life energy. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I have transcended the physical realm. Feel better, fight better.
Can we kill this? Guys, what is happening? We can't retouch.
My life energy grows stronger.
Where's our Adam flanking?
Swap off there.
We are undefeatable.
Ah! Do you have res?
Focus on the battle. Who needs healing?
I can send you guys the overall clips that I've seen. Oh my goodness. I'm getting fucking pieced up. Oh, we C9'd. You can make your own assessments, but I watched an entire VOD from the qualifiers and it was very suspect to me. Looked like projectile cheats.
The guardians of the galaxy value all life.
To me, at least. Let me see if I can find them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just woke up, you feel sicker? You might have to go in, man.
Life energy is a powerful weapon.
Go to the doctor.
Empty.
Careful, you're cold.
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist.
Do we want to play this comp, man?
If we aren't strong within,
Like, go to the doctor.
the surface begins to show its cracks.
Go to the doctor, maybe.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Space, I can protect, but at times to mix in, things get tricky.
This guy goes in. Squirrel girl. I feel like I should not just be getting ran down. I need to get off this comp, bro. I'm switching. I'm going Ultron. I'm going Ultron. Or I don't know. Ultron's not the player. Their Hulk is doing so much, though. Probably Punisher. Oh my. Wait, I'm getting pieced up by this guy. I have 11 deaths. Holy shit. Are Adam switching to something else now? Bro. The Hulk is actually just destroying us currently. Jesus. This is terrible. Ate his own team. This guy's fucking us. Somebody look at this fucking Hulk, bro. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. Maybe it's Cloak and Dagger? This is just a suboptimal comp now. He was. Solo the Prime, thank you.
Delicious.
Sort of tell with Psylocke, but someone's micro moves, the placement's weird as fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just look at the Hulk, please. Oh, I'm not dead. I don't know how. This is just so bad, bro. Nobody looked at Hulk the whole game. Where's our DPS doing?
Get on site. Holy, how do we 69
feels bad. They played actually a pretty good comp versus us. And then our guy switched off Adam for some reason. But not even to another support. What? I fed like crazy. Don't get me wrong. I fed like fucking crazy. That one did not feel very winnable, though. Minus 25. Jesus. Never mind. It was winnable. Yikes. Yikes. All right. I'm not feeling anymore. I might be my own try and die, but I feel like I see Pokey play style like that, if not even better. I think it's because Pokey's actually good at the game. I think that's the difference. We see a lot of downtime with this person. We see a lot of pretty much perfect picture perfect timings, but not a lot of great gameplay. Because you have to bear in mind, usually people who cheat aren't very good. This person just happens to be okay at the game and cheats, which is enough to be good enough at the professional level. Allegedly. Also, bear in mind, basically what happened was they got told, As far as I'm aware, they got told that they need to record their like POV and like stream themselves playing the game, and then they're just like, are like, oh no, I guess I'm going to be in the Middle East for until August. You know, like it's very suspect everything that's kind of culminated.
That's 3.
I agree. Pokey's insane. Pokey's really good on Psylocke.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That's sus. Exactly. Like, why are we dodging the biggest tournament of all time for Marvel Rivals? It just feels suspect to me. You can make your own assessment and your own opinions, and that's totally fine. Like, you're allowed to make your own opinions. That's the great part of the internet. But I like never accuse people. And as somebody who used to play Overwatch professionally and got called a hacker in the early days of Overwatch by like Unco and like the French crowd, it isn't fun. But also, it's a huge compliment. If you're really like a legit player, that's like a thank you, you know? It's like, oh my god. Keep sleeping. Yeah, keep sleeping, Jade. Feels bad. Sorry. I too go on vacations and trying to win money. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel really bad for the Brazilian team, man. There was a Brazilian team that did not qualify because Alani Win lost the jobless week 1. And then in the second qualifier, the Alani Win beat out the Brazilian team, which was full of a lot of really good players. It's just they just, you know, can't compete now because of the situation. I need a hard insta-lock and then stand on business. Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Like, the real answer is probably Hawkeye there, or Punisher, I mean. Should just gone Punisher. Punisher would have destroyed that comp. All right. Back to the game at hand. You guys see Rematch came out today? I was thinking about playing some Rematch before NA started today. I feel like I can never find ranked games, though. I'm like queuing the game ranked, and then nobody plays. Any good EU games today? Yeah, Shmugus Low 9 was the best game in EU by far. That was a really good series. Unfortunately, I don't know. They had some weird situations today. Like Shmugus, they put up a good fight. And map 3, they subbed out Necros and put in Rigsy. And then they also kind of flubbed up their bans a little bit. And then they were like stuck on a weird comp where they couldn't match it. And then they lost. And apparently Necros asked to be bench map number 3 or something. So I don't know. Kind of strange. The whole situation's kind of strange. Oh, we got yellow.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Okay, we go Hella. We go Hella or Psylocke. Oh! 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 It's really Punisher, actually. The real answer is Punisher. Punisher.
I'm the Punisher.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
You need to play in a tourney and win some money so you can insta-lock it. If people say Switch, you could say how much is your Marvel Rivals earning. The difficulty is my Overwatch earnings are better than any Marvel Rivals earnings I would ever earn, I think. I played too much Overwatch at too high of a level for too long. So I don't think I'll ever match that in Marvel Rivals earning wise.
I mean, I guess they know.
Chat, look at it this way. I'm not trying to like it's like a humble brag a little bit, but I did earn more money playing Overwatch than any top pro in this game has earned. Like money, like prize pool wise. There was just more money at the peak of Overwatch. And now, after Ignite Series, that'll be different. After Ignite Series, the pros are going to be making bank, but only like the ones that actually win and make land. So it's going to be like Dota 2 a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No healers? No healers? No healers? No healers? No healers? Uh-oh. 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 Storm Punisher goes hard. Thanks, franchising. Exactly. Exactly. Even a scrub like me got paid. I'm here for the Schmuggus downfall. We love a good Necros hate watch. I don't hate Necros, dude. I'm not on that boat. I do think he's a little bit inflexible at times, but I think he's a good player.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With Hawkeye.
Hero, look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't
I'm not
listen to
switching.
music. I punish criminals.
Oh, we got Choppa.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
Need more energy.
I got a Twitch notification saying, hey, you might like streaming to his Necros.
3.
Hey, man, he brings eyes to the game. That's all I care about. And he seems like he's, like, not a terrible person. You know, I've not heard any, like, bad things about him outside of the game. So, like, you know what? I take that.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
He doesn't seem to be like a bad human being. Torch doesn't have Snowflake anymore.
I found one of our I like the cold.
Oh, Torch fall, Torch fall.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, he's still one. He lagged, dude. Bro, what the fuck? Anybody else want to look at this man? What the fuck am I looking at, bro? I'm actually so lost.
I am ready to put on a show.
I am fucking cheeks right now.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We shield meteor. Oh, never mind. What's arc? What's any? Never mind. I'm playing bad.
A nice deep freeze. Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the way. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Franchising killed COD League. I never would have watched COD League without franchising, so I'm not really in that boat. You could probably lock it and become a Rivals Pro 2. I just don't. There's no reason to. I've no reason to do that. I'm a caster in the game, so it's like I'd rather cast than play, even if I could do it. We're gonna meteor me. Is there a way to save it? Multi.
Jury, executioner.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Double kill. A nice deep freeze. That's
Nice.
Go through your cart.
almost there. Don't turn back now. I like the cold.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice try, nice try. I think I'd go Hella. Hella's banned, fuck. I guess the Punisher's good.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I got Storm, Oh, he just gets that.
Oh, no, you're good. Nice job, nice pull.
We are undefeatable.
Never miss.
Supernova! This
Nice.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No health pack over there. I went to the other health pack.
Be your best self.
I'll grab Mag if you walk forward to the floor. Bring him straight to you.
I just like do COD League a lot. I don't know why. I'm weird. Oh. Wait. Whip, you good?
Spider Zero must have
What?
reached the
Alright.
shot. Let's get
Did Whip black out? Our string just walked off the map.
Man, look at the space I'm getting right now.
Goodness.
Judge, jury.
This is a battle.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god. That was a battle. We're on 2 tanks now. Actually, no, I saw like I think it's still Punisher. I just needed to wait for ults. Oh. He did DC. Why does my teammates keep leaving, bro? Oh, he's back now. I used to want to be a pro player, then I realized being a streamer is way more fun and less stressful. Yeah, I think it's very hard to be a pro player in video games. For sure. For sure.
I'm good to go. We're close to the Weaver. Finish the mission.
Oh, just in front of my team.
That was interesting.
Mental domination.
Yo, why is my screen AFK?
I think he's having some internet issues, it looks like, or something. Or he's just trolling. Maybe he's a thrower. Maybe he's also throwing. I don't know. This doesn't look like a normal DC to me.
Spider Zero must have
Oh, he left again.
Well, we got the Mag ult.
This is nothing like the football I remember. I suck.
This is very weird.
Battlefield ready again.
That's certainly one way of doing it. Oh, I'm grabbed.
Never miss.
Yes, ego chow me. No, almost. Is he back? He's playing from the hotspot internet. Whip, you good, man? What we doing?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show. I like this goal. It's the grand finale.
You belong to me.
Turn around quick.
Never thought I'd care so much about spiders. Right out.
A nice deep freeze.
Render me assistance.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm hunkering down.
No time left. Attack. Retreat.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my! Smoke that man.
Final 10 seconds.
You belong to me.
Man, I still died.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
When science fails.
Why did our guy have to DC, bro? Aw, I just put it down too. Why is our teammate DCing?
2-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which
Why did this
side-
has happened to me 3 times so far, boys? We keep having levers. What the fuck?
Is but an illusion.
What is going on, man?
All the difference.
I just want to play the game. Man, just leave the game, bro. Someone other team is either doxing me or it's server side. Okay. All right.
Round 2, go.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Oh, it's 1.7 pop PvP. I remember this guy. I've seen it before. I don't remember if he was Angie. I think I've seen Arc Angie. That Arc guy gets Angie.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
But I think he's like hard stuck. Whatever Elo he is. Maybe he's not. I think he's actually not bad. He's just a very Angie man.
Skin of yours actually impenetrable.
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage.
Yeah, he must be playing from a hotspot, dude. I should just play Psylocke with this probably, but I don't know. Not everybody plays Emma. Maybe I do go Psylocke. I think Punisher's like the most broken character DPS wise though. Besides like maybe Torch or Storm. He's gone again, man. Yeah, let's just surrender. I don't want to play anymore. I mean, maybe we have a chance, but why even bother? I mean, maybe we could win, but that was pretty brutal.
I fucking hate this game sometimes.
It happens. It happens. Failed. No.
Step aside.
See my health bar? Is Emma gonna come up with dash? Grab me. Come back, Thwip. Come back.
Out of sight. Step aside. Bionic link.
No, they came back.
Just surrender.
Why can't I surrender while dead? There you go.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
All right.
Body and soul.
GG. Unfortunate.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's the second time that's happened to me today. That's the second time, bro. Minus 16. Okay, at least it was minus 16 only, but damn. Had some rough games. Rough gamos. Rough gamos. Alright, I'm gonna go let my dog outside real quick while we're in queue. Oh, never mind. It happens. I keep getting unlucky, though. I don't know why I keep getting levers. Or, like, people having internet issues or something. That's happened to me, like, 3 games now. Very odd. Very odd. Not all today. But it has been rough out there, buddy. It's been rough. This patch has been unstable for people, I think, again. Which would make sense why, that's probably the biggest reason they're playing on, like, a patch that was from, the last patch, because maybe there's, like, potential issues with people's, like, CPUs and stuff. That's what I would assume, at least. What's up, Nine? What's up, baby? Yo, you guys think that, Rematch Ranked is actually populated now or nah? Where have we been in Ultron? We have
Ultron.
They're divers? I guess. I don't think Ultron matters too much though. He's good. And he makes like Human Torch even stronger. Alright, one sec. Uno momento. All right, we're back.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was watching someone earlier and said you should be able to rematch a team in rematch for double the SR points. That'd be sick. That'd be kind of sick, actually. That's a great idea. Any heal enjoyers? Oh, it's Penny Parker. That's why. Should I punish for this map or Emma? Dude, playing not Emma's so troll, man. I should just play Emma. This Punisher isn't working. And just get good at Emma.
The invisible woman is here.
Especially for a Psylocke. The turret. Okay. Bad turret.
Trade. I could try and do it off.
I still want you. They shall not escape our wrath now.
No, guys, back up, back up.
I will soon.
I'll probably.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Dude, this is doing nothing.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice. We're shooting it. Rocket's low. Nice.
I don't have room for that long. I don't have room.
Worth it, maybe? Worth it? Probably not. Probably not. Because that... Actually, maybe it was worth it. Who did I kill? I killed Cloak.
I'm not done yet.
Chain spawn. Go over here. We play the Brain Dead character. Holy lag, what the fuck was that? What the hell is happening? Is that like up top? Fuck it, we hunker down. Psylocke up top is Psylocke.
Yo, you gotta catch the fucking portables?
Yeah, every now and again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You back up, Emma? They're not capping it, so we're okay.
Now I'm getting mad.
Walk it in. Walk it in. Oh, that guy's literally fucking one.
Us against the world. Support. I'm shifting. Judge, jury, executioner.
We shoot Cloak. We shoot Cloak. Oh, we don't need all these ults.
Hella flank, hella flank.
Nice. Turret form's crazy as fuck.
I grab Strange here.
Uh-oh. I might have trolled. I might have hard trolled, actually. I might have trolled a little bit.
Are you actually on the outside?
I should go... Wait, would Storm be crazy here?
I re-upped.
I think I need to go Storm, maybe. I'm gonna try Storm. Let's try it. Fuck it.
I am a mutant and proud to be one. I still ride the wind. I bring thunder.
Anyone willing to help? A little extra oomph.
Damn, whatever. Oh.
Get that vehicle
There's a helicopter here.
Feel the thunder. If we fail, Morocco will only be another hill.
Close ammo, so we can just kill it, right?
I'm trying.
Come on. I'm gonna grab Strange here. Kill Strange, please, please. They all just blow up, bro.
I'm gonna beat them anyway.
No, Agamotto.
I'll go back up. Yeah, I'm trying to hustle it.
Hmm.
Feel the wrath of the
Go with that.
Just break it.
Another one high.
real firepower.
Dude, this hella is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you just fight the hella?
God damn it, man. Do we not have support ults?
I actually don't see him.
There's like.
Wait, they double support that. We're good. We're good.
Walk out of it.
Still Agamotto.
Storm cloud.
Get
Cut.
that vehicle moving again.
I
My enemies.
I mean, they just double support ult, so we just win, right? Surely.
follow this enemy.
Any flankers?
Let's take high first. Let's take high first.
Grab that one. Pick her off. Kill it.
30 seconds.
One inch.
I got no support.
Agamotto. He's 40. One inch.
Nice.
A little extra oomph.
They're probably not for it. I'm follow.
Let's end this.
The final 10 seconds.
Any healing is good.
No, they don't need the portal.
Here, pay attention.
Dude, hello, early.
Nice. He's gonna Psylocke ult after me. Kill Psylocke. Nice. Go. Go. God damn it.
Good job, Bucky.
Yeah, Storm's still pretty busted, I suppose.
Let me go find my ult.
Morocco is a living thing. Track this. Free from all guns and healing.
I bring thunder. Any healing is good healing. Mark this spot.
Oh, he went far. Damn. That was an interesting eagle just to kill me. He went really far back to kill me. I mean, I fucked up movement-wise. That was bad movement for me.
Storm is
Just
rising.
double Agamotto, by the way. Never use it. Chill out. You gotta burn that. Dude, no bird.
My blade seems sharp.
Go ahead, Tyler. Come on.
I'm walking.
How was that? One.
A little extra.
Go back one.
Yo, Strange, I'm playing low, very low.
Yeah, I'll come on her. Rocket one high. Right.
What's the point of hiding on Rocket, though?
2-second rocket.
Where the fuck you go?
You blind?
Am I tripping?
Still there.
But he's just gone.
10 seconds. So close.
You break it?
Yeah, up there.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I hit the wrong.
Countered.
Get on.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, you got damn it.
It was a good push, though, honestly.
2.
It was a good push, though.
Time to switch things up.
Why don't you queue with Shib? He's the same rank as you?
You're on.
We could. If you wanted to.
Cloud and storm.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Command.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Honestly, we're doing a lot. I feel like Torch would be so good on this map, though, actually. This would be a good Torch map. Why do you hate Shib? He hasn't asked me to reach out. He hasn't asked me to play. I'm down to play with him.
I'm the brightest.
You tell him. He ignores me. He egos me these days. He egos me.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
I'm gonna go Spider-Man again. So careful.
Do I play? Oh, I just need to learn Torch. I think Storm's probably better.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And Torch is probably better than Storm. If I get good.
King Loki. You're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall.
Those right click cooldown, man. The big thing is right click Fs.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I'm playing Invis for first one here, and I can stop off.
1.
Here they come. I love the beaches of Krakoa. This.
Pushing Hella, hold on. I push Hella top. Right side.
Yeah.
Nice.
Better stop that vehicle.
Grab
Nice.
Hella.
I can't see you.
That's the drop point. Second. Dropping point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the big W.
Hella's on top right. Nice.
Flash for the blue side.
Queen of hell.
I can boot them. He jumps in.
Hmm.
Psylocke the height.
I can't play this character right now. Holy shit.
Back off that. Right that again.
Someone's on our height, I think.
Yeah, there's both DBS and all.
Close one.
Oh.
Scale backwards.
This character's so evasive, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, chase.
That one. Oh, that's it.
I thought I was getting heals.
I don't boop.
We can retouch.
We can retouch with Invis.
Back from the ashes.
They have no healer ults, so.
Oh my god. Invis?
You got all four.
No.
I might heal that tank.
I'll swap the tank, get them out.
They're ahead of us. Storm Sips unite.
I even get out, bro.
I'm gonna swap off. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay in this.
This character is perma lives. Jesus.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hello, man. Walk it, man.
Watch me soar.
Go for the light.
I found one of those.
Can I just hit a shot, bro?
This is their spawn, by the way.
Storm Sips unite. Ready to worship your
Nice. Okay, Torch is just broken as fuck. Holy shit. Even still. This character's so high skill cap, man. Unless I'm insane.
Let me go height.
Dog on hard left.
Get in there.
Back half. Go ahead. Back one half.
Okay.
This is real firepower.
Finish.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Go.
This, I love this.
Oh.
Put that on my assassin.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if I can just swap to Nag.
Hmm. We need to help this guy over here. It's like I just be everywhere at once. Uh-oh.
I'm dead, dude.
I have to touch more. I have him. I'll die.
I got one, but they got
I mean, I can't. What do I do there? He hits my shots. Wait, dude, this guy's.
Dude, look at the scoreboard.
Our Invis is never getting an ult.
Back from the ashes.
They hit a checkpoint.
I'm gonna try Psylocke.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
This place feels feels so familiar and yet so strange.
The top?
Out of sight.
There's a deck high here. There's one HP. Hello?
Bro, we weren't even there. You gotta watch.
He's not gonna let us probably.
Okay, he just used
At
it.
the fall, at the fall. Just draw, touch. Hello?
Made it back.
We have to contest scar. We can't just not sit there all the time.
I'm judging. I'm swap off on this.
What are we doing with our ults,
Copy
man?
him early here. Copy whoever he caught. He gives out. He gets ult.
Please, just use your ults.
Come on your left. Come on your left.
I die here.
Nice. Now they have a Psylocke ult after.
Come back one. He'll be fine. Right there.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nobody's there to touch.
Final score 2-3.
Oh, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dude, we never... He said, sorry, I trolled your game yesterday. Had to lock in for you. Dude, I'm like losing like crazy. I said he was the reason we lost yesterday, and I feel bad. I mean, he played really well today. It's easy to point fingers, man. It's easy to point fingers. That was a better game from us, though. I feel like we did play better. The Storm pick was pretty good. The Psylocke pick was stolid, more proactive. I think I just need to know how to carry harder on Torch. I think my Torch gameplay is very middling. Girth Streamage, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Win-loss right now? I don't know. Should I keep track? We're like losing a lot today. I'll be honest. We're losing so much. Since the morning, since queuing at 7 in the morning, we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games, and we've won 2. So I'm 2-5. I'm 2-5. We're terrible. We're terrible. We are dog shit right now. We're almost back into Celestial. That's impressive. I just need to figure out a fucking hero to play. I really don't think Psylocke's the pick. I mean, it could be. I think Torch is the pick. It really is. Torch is so broken, man. I just need to get good at Torch. It's either Torch or it's Punisher. Punisher is doing pretty good, I think. If we stuck on Punisher, I think we would have been better off. What's our Punisher win rate? Oh, never mind. We're 1 and 2 on Punisher with 22k damn. Maybe just gotta play more Punisher? We could just play Ultron every game, but I don't think that's the play. Ultron's good versus Dive, so if we go against Dive, I just play Ultron, I think. But I definitely need to play a hero. I just like lock it. What's Speedily even playing? Yep. Psylocke and Torch. So maybe it is still Psylocke. Maybe it still is Psylocke. I think you guys are right. I think you should just lock a hero and just call it a day. Just fucking play Psylocke every map. Play Psylocke every map and just get good again. But our Psylocke win rate was worse than our Hella win rate, right? Barely. 11.9, final 11.3. I don't know. I'm gonna get a snack. Be right back. All right, we're back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Uh-oh. We're already in the ban phase? What the fuck, man? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What the shit is this? Ultron ban for our boys, and they banned Emma. Okay, Ultron ban. I'll play Hawkeye. Number 9 wants Hawkeye ban because he's on Punisher. They have a Hawkeye guy? It's like a Wolverine game or like a... They banned Wolverine. Okay. Hawkeye banned as well because we banned it.
You'll need a top-notch
Groot.
team to win this one.
No one escapes hell.
Groot. Groot. Loki. This is not banned. I don't know why I said Loki. The Punisher?
I'm not
Punisher.
a hero. I'm the Punisher.
This guy's a Punisher player, but I'm also a Punisher player. And I can't. I gotta practice the Punisher. I'm sorry. This guy's a Phil God, Phil Legend.
Round one, go!
You hate Shib? Streamer hates Shib?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We have an hour till NA starts.
Enough to stop a high velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old timer.
Was ready for an A? Are you ready for an A?
What the?
Dude, my aim sucks right now. 1 sec.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
All right.
2, 1. Avengers Tower. I like the color.
PP in the back and good.
Okay.
Enemy target located.
Strong together.
Look over there.
I like the cold.
Alright. Do I play a flyer? Play Storm? Play Storm versus this? This is either a go Storm angle. Storm got banned.
One dead. Rocket dead. Mickey in the back.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Nice. I did nothing with it ult.
Judge, jury, executioner! High caliber.
Magic 1. Oh, he's getting healed.
This place deserves some attention.
Frozer.
Nice.
Good job. Shoot it out. Find you. Go try.
Sorry. I don't know. What am I supposed to do against that? Run away? I might just go flyer. Oh yeah, Namor. I just want Namor versus or flyer versus this.
Yeah, Panther's getting a lot of value.
I'm just gonna go Ultron. Here we go.
I can be reckless now. Only 60 seconds left.
Nice job.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh man, that guy got fucking deleted.
One and a half years.
Dude, this is a fucking dog shit ult.
On our way back with teleporting.
Dude, what in the fuck?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Man. Dude, I just can't fucking aim right now.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Shoot their penny nest and we win.
I was shooting it, but I'm not a support and I ended up getting killed for it.
Attacked a foe. Hunt them.
Dude, the lag is so bad this patch or something.
Andrew's gonna be in the back in a second. Andrew in the back. Above us.
Good job. I mean, the Ultron's definitely the play. We just have infinite field versus dive. Right side. Punisher's just sitting right side right now. They're all on you, Iron. Okay. We're kind of fucking going insane right now, boys.
Shields with straight up. Walk up, walk up, walk up. 3-stack cart. Come on, come on, come on. Just over there, we're good.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's better.
Realistically, you should put the snowflake on me, and then probably Iron Man needs my. Or maybe you put snowflake on Iron Fist. I got you, got you.
Thank you. There's support to low, support to low. Support to low.
Only 60 seconds left.
They're staggering very bad right now.
Behind my job.
Thanks, so close. This is your big chance.
This is real power.
30 seconds. I'm ready to go. Time.
Stay on the point with me. Panda in the back.
Oh, I had ult. Fuck.
We lost the support. He's killing all your supports in the back. He's killing everybody.
I got focused. That was a good push, though. That was a good push, though. I had ult like last second.
Good job.
The current score is
That was a good push considering all things, honestly. I think it's definitely a switch.
time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond
The right heroes could make all the difference.
every level and beyond repair. Embrace perfection.
What's up, Cutsman, by the way? This might be 12 gauge and 180 flicks angle. It could be. I feel like the real answer, Ultron just counters divers so easily if they're not coordinated. I press right click, everybody gets shield. It's great. I put drone on the people getting dove. It's easy.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
We have the hyperthyroidism. Dude, I just was totally locked in there. I didn't even see chat for like a whole minute, I'll be honest. Usually I'm good at reading chat. I am not right now.
Good job.
Oh, okay.
It's you. They have no tank. They have no tank. On me, on me. Wait, do we not have rocket beacon?
Is that, what the fuck was that? Black Widow? Huh?
I see you, sniper.
They have no tanks, by the way.
It's just his Panther's fucking me.
Yeah, we help our Luna.
Fast and, yeah.
Alright, still waiting.
No help with that. Can you keep drumming on? I'll keep placing.
I'm keeping drone on you. Just keep dying through it for some reason.
I'm trying to get myself through it.
We touch? Did somebody touch or no? It almost worked. Dude, actually, no tank. It might be actually legit, though.
Panther up top right here.
Yeah, I'm leaving drone on backline.
Panther going around. Trying to get to the staircase. Panther up top over here.
Hmm. That guy's a little too in there. Where's this guy Cloak Ult going? I thought he would have maybe gone further in. Guys, they don't have a tank. Uh-oh.
You guys get back over here. I'm stalling him.
Is the real answer to no tank 4 healers, boys? Confirmed?
Shoot her up, shoot her up.
The BP is actually pretty good. Dizzy's. Jade is the unpaid TTS. True. She is the unofficial voice of the Dogman Twitch stream.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice cloak. Saw that. I was insane by a cloak and dagger to dodge that ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Beep, 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 beep. Me heal everybody. That poor man. That poor individual. GG. They didn't play tanks.
Go, 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 go.
They're portaling. They're portaling. Don't give up. Don't give up. They're portaling.
One dead.
Do we heal in this? I think I die. Hmm.
Show the nest, show the nest.
Nice. GG. GG. Good job. They stayed mentally focused. Good team. What? You a hamburger? Oh, shoot. Nice. Sick, boys. We got a hamburger. Apparently. Allegedly. Hamburger ready to go. Nearly 4 p.m. Do we want to watch? I want to watch map 1 of the Chinese games. Can I? Is there any VODs of the Chinese games besides my Twitch stream? Like on YouTube or like, is it all on Bilibili? Oh, thank you. I'll come out in a sec too. I want to turn down the game volume. It's terrible. I hate it. Is there any like way to do that to watch the eHome game? Let's see. eHome's a big Dota org, right? It's eHome versus ZYG. Marvel Rivals. Dude, there's nothing. There's literally air. Wait, I should just be uploading this the raw footage on Twitch. Nobody uploads this shit. Hello? Is there really nothing on Chinese Marvel Rivals at all? Yo, what is this game, bro? This random ass game has more. This random streamer with 4 views playing whatever the hell this game is. AWG has more algorithm than Marvel Rivals China. That's crazy. I have a link to Marvel Rivals CN from Billy Billy. They're doing a rerun. Oh my god, there's no games? What was my typing, though? There's nothing. That's crazy. It's a rerun. What should we watch? What was Necros' reaction to them losing? Let's watch that. We need something to watch while we eat.
We didn't win a single fight when they punished with us. Like they just like push forward and they just kill us all. Like they match support those and they punish her.
Huh? Watch the apply video about the guy trying to go pro in Overwatch? Okay. Gaming for Hope. It was him watching a video. I reacted to him watching a video, didn't I?
Let's watch a little bit. Let me see.
Good luck. Good luck with your sleep, Jade. Feel better, please.
Want to compete at the highest levels of
All right, we'll try this out.
Overwatch in the Overwatch Champions Series. But there's a problem. I'm 28 years old, married, and raising a family.
I'm gonna get I think we're actually.
This makes the path to get there much longer and consequently more challenging. I have created a detailed roadmap to accomplish my goal despite the additional challenges. I even have
Wait. So in the roadmap, he's gonna get money. Well, he's gonna get signed. Oh, and no, he hits Masters, gets signed, makes money, wins a championship, and then hits GM. So we're gonna win a championship, and then we're gonna hit GM. All right. That's a good fucking plan. Let me hear how he's gonna do it.
The additional challenges. I even have a timeline to go along
Your
with
reaction,
it.
man. Feels bad.
Okay,
Go back to it.
I know what you're thinking. Anyone can compete in the OWCS. I know I could just jump in, but I don't think I should just jump in. I mean, if all I ever wanted to do was check the box to say that I competed, I would.
Wait, is this just one big react video?
With whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should.
At the start of my journey in May of 2023, my dream was to compete.
First of all, he's already failing. If you're worried about editing videos and documenting your pro career, it's over. What he needs to do is block his wife's number, not talk to his kids for 2 years, and order DoorDash every single day. Don't shower. That's it.
In the Overwatch League. The Overwatch League itself seemed incredibly exciting to me, but at the time, there really wasn't a clear path on how to get in. And then, seemingly out of nowhere, the league itself came to a complete and abrupt end. And if
He's
we're
also
being
not
honest,
Korean.
the moment that made boys cry was
He's also not Korean. I like that. Good comment.
in Star Wars
Spoilers!
But the moment that made grown men shed tears was when Zoe delivered that heartfelt speech marking the end of the Overwatch League. But from the ashes of the league, the Overwatch Champions Series emerged. I mean, whether you love it or hate it, the route to get into the OWCS is very clear and very simple. However, simply participating in the Overwatch Champions Series wasn't enough for me. My new goal quickly became to place in the top 50 teams of the competition. Since then, I've experimented.
Overwatch did that, chat. Top 16, baby.
with various strategies and approaches. Honestly, I didn't even have a clear direction until I started making this video. Now, I finally have a solid plan in place. Right now,
How long did it take him to make that plan, though?
In what many referred to as Elo Hell.
We love a reaction.
Known as Platinum. Let's be honest,
Elo Hell is plat?
between a Platinum player and the top 50 teams of the OWCS feels like not just one Grand Canyon, but at least 4. While your public rank may not be the most precise measurement of your skills,
Is that wrong?
it definitely serves as a great
Show the burger and fries.
ability as a solo player.
My hand's already greasy, but here you go. Here. Thank you. Good call. It's like a fancy kind of burger thing because my mom went to like a customer, and they used probably her oil, and it's got like it's like a patty with like fancy cheese. Looks like Swiss maybe, or provolone, with pickles, with some jalapenos. And I think that's like a ground chicken or something, and then there's like a fries. It's pretty freaking amazing. Now I'm getting my mouse greasy. God
we're gonna
damn it!
review this guy, but I gotta know some stuff about him. All right, I need to know his lore. I gotta understand what's going on. Okay, and then we'll get into it. There's a whole story that follows this.
Major goal on this journey is to elevate myself to the level of a Masters tank player.
Okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's ground pork.
Strategies and a lot of dedicated effort.
It's not very flavorful though.
It means identifying areas where I am falling short and taking steps to improve in those areas. I sometimes find success by conducting self-VOD reviews, but I've also discovered that getting feedback from a qualified coach can be even more.
Okay, what is this coach saying? Your positioning up to this point has been solid. Looking at the other team's backline, taking really good high ground to control space. Now they have that space to be able to engage off of it. So I need you to be calming 3-2-1 backline with Juno Ring and make sure you're... Who the fuck is this guy? I think you played really well. No, he didn't. He's in plat. No plat player has ever played really well. Why is he lying? That's why you guys always say...
Good for his rank. Good for his rank.
VOD viewers. No, I'm not. Why? You guys paid money for this.
He's good for his rank, man. He's good for plat player. That doesn't mean you could play in the professional leagues, though.
Being honest, why would I let you guys gift me subs just to tell you guys lies? For example, okay, I want to go this direction using this ability to set up in-game.
The biggest thing is usually aim,
and then we
honestly.
use Exalt to follow up
at a certain point.
Sure that we win
if you're like in plat, like if you're in the lowest ranks, and you're not in like Eternity / like one above all, or if you're in plat and Overwatch and you're not like at least top 500. Maybe at least GM. The big thing is probably your aim, honestly. It's like, you probably need to improve your aim at a base level, and then game sense can come along with it as well. But it's hard to improve aim. I think some people genetically can't. I think some people genetically can't aim that well. You can improve. You can get to your genetic peak, but it's kind of like how, the way I would describe it is, you know how like bodybuilders, not everybody could be one. You need to have the genetic code to become a bodybuilder, right? I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. Like, people don't understand that there's also mental genetics. There's not just like, oh, I'm not gifted enough to be an athlete in a sport. You know, it's kind of the same way in Overwatch and esports in general. I suck at tack shooters. I mean, I got to Immortal, but I peaked in Immortal, right? I can't get higher than that. That's my genetic peak, it feels like. Unless I really do put in like twice the effort to get better. And even then I'd be like not even pro level, I think. I think some people just genetically are not wired like that. I don't know how to say it. But I personally believe there's a genetic code behind these sort of things. And I think it's the same way there's genetic differences between a pro athlete and like a YMCA guy, you know?
Oh, make sure that we win the fight. Okay, that's good coaching.
You could definitely get to a high rank, I think, if you start in plat, for example, in like low ranks. Especially if you're new to like genres. If you're new to an entire genre, you could start very low. And your ceiling is like super high, you know? It's kind of like how, like, it's like, go back to the bodybuilder point. It's like newbie gains in the gym, right? If you've never worked out and you go and work out, you're going to get like some insane gains for like a newbie. Like for somebody that's new to the thing. It's the same thing. Newbie gains for like video games, though. There's just no way to show it except through your rank.
Official.
And stats.
No matter the method, I focus on pinpointing one specific aspect of my gameplay that, when improved, will lead to significant progress. During my ranked matches, I concentrate solely on that particular
That's like saying I'm a good player, but I'll get dunked in 360 no scope at Ignite.
or
Yeah.
even who was to blame for
It's
the
hard.
result. Instead, I focus on whether or not
Why is he using
I
his spatula
actually
for his
made
microphone?
improvements in that area I chose to isolate as an individual player.
I just realized that.
Improving as an individual player is just one step to my overall goal of being able to place in the top 50 teams in the OWCS.
Okay.
At the highest levels of play, Overwatch 2 truly becomes a team.
This guy showed the highest level of play is Peps versus Meta Boys. Who the fuck is that?
Focused game. Success requires not only excellent individual skills, but also strong teamwork that matches or even exceeds those skills.
That was a Plies team, though.
Focused on my Overwatch League journey, the goal was to utilize the social media following that I have to attract teams in the contenders area and network my way up.
How'd that go?
However, I have since discovered the next vital step: participating in scrims. For those who might not.
Wait, so he thought that he could get into the Overwatch League without scrimming. I don't think this guy understands how this works.
No, scrims are practice sessions specifically designed for honing team.
He's setting up for casuals, man. This is a Jane video.
Team of like-minded individuals.
This is Jane Overwatch's videos.
Alongside me as we strive together to compete in the OWCS.
All right.
It's meant for casuals.
Make pretty good progress in this area. I mean, we even scrimmed together for a while under the team name Hopium. However, we recently recognized the need to bring our individual skill ratings more closely together to enhance our overall performance. By focusing on teamwork in these scrims, we can develop better communication and coordination, which are essential.
Because I know, because my first hero shooter. Exactly, Obey.
My goal is to create
The sky's the limit for you.
where each member can grow together, ultimately pushing us all toward that top 50 spot. My biggest challenge, though, goes well beyond Overwatch, and that's actually the area of my finances. Right now, I can't afford to drop to part-time work and support my family. At the start of this journey,
You gotta let him go then. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Listen, the wife's gotta go. The kids gotta figure out something else to fucking do. We're trying to go pro. We got other things to fucking worry about, bro. Kick her ass to the curb.
I was actually a full-time content creator. I was fortunate enough to be in that situation because of some very supportive family members and driving for Uber and Lyft part-time. However, it felt like everything changed overnight when our emergency fund ran out, leaving us in a really tough
It was brutal. I agree. This is brutal.
Situation. And that's when I realized I had to put my family first and step back from being a full-time creator.
Hey, good for him.
Became very real in that.
Damn. Clean up. Okay, 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m., clean up and caffeinate. 6 a.m. quiet time with Jesus. No, bro, that needs to be warming up hours, man. Jesus would want you to chase your dreams. Quiet time. Get on Kovacs. Okay. Plan the date.
The play is hilarious,
Rachel's
actually. Not gonna
girl
lie.
time. He got a schedule to hang out with his wife. That's what's up. Work 8:30 a.m. to 5. Edit video in
7
between
a.m.
that at lunch. Dinner is at 5:30. Wait, when are we gaming? Wait, he's playing Overwatch comp for 1 hour? You can't go pro. You play one fucking game. You got
Well, this is how it was. This is what it was. He doesn't know. This is what it was. He changed it.
Guys' night should be getting in the fucking ranked queues, man. You can't go pro.
As of then, I could only dedicate about 10
Pretty much
hours
Jesus,
a week
yeah.
to playing Overwatch.
Exactly.
So my wife and I
10 hours a week.
Yo, he
Yeah,
can
I
scrim
was
in hell
playing
with Satan. That's for sure right now.
16 hours a day.
created a financial plan to give ourselves a year-long runway.
Good luck,
of
Obey.
sorts.
You got this, bro.
First, we'll focus on paying off our debts, which fortunately consists
Pay
of
off
just
our
a couple
debts?
of car loans and some credit card bills.
Okay.
Once that's sorted,
Dude, this video is
we'll
way
build
too
an
real.
emergency fund that can cover a full year of our expenses.
Okay.
After we accomplish
Wait, he
these
just
goals,
manifested
I plan to
money?
quit my teller job and use that extra time to focus
Wait, he had
on
a teller
creating
job?
content and improving my skills.
Wait, he said he was working Uber. Now he's working a teller job?
As an Overwatch competitor.
Okay.
Ultimately, all
That was
the
when he's
extra time
full-time?
that I gained by leaving my teller job wouldn't make much sense if I don't use it wisely. That's
Wait, from this angle, why does he look like Humpty Dumpty?
leaving my teller job wouldn't make
Why does he look like Humpty Dumpty, though, from this angle? Not to be... This is going to be very mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. It's too funny. It's too funny. It's just... I think it's too funny, dude. I'm sorry. This is really mean. This is really mean. Humpty Dumpty didn't have a beard, though, so he's already ahead of the game.
If I don't use it wisely. That's where the next important step comes into play. Competing in smaller tournaments. With Face It now being natively
He can't control that. That's actually so mean. I take that back.
Structured tournaments have
Bad
become
bit.
Easier than ever before.
That's not a bit. That's just bullying.
Way of putting those
Bad
skills to the
bullying.
test
Sorry.
is by jumping into tournaments. This
That's just
not
mean.
only gives us the chance to
I feel
compete,
bad.
but also allows us to potentially earn
It's just
some
his
cash
camera. His
prizes.
camera saturation was like super high.
Like money.
By combining this tournament experience with the additional content I'm creating, I can support my family
let me know.
better. Plus, this could help my team gain some social media attention and attract potential sponsors. I mean, in a perfect world, this opportunity would open the teammates' doors to leaving their 9-to-5s if they so chose. You see, it's very important to me that as I grow and succeed, that I am not the only one reaping the benefits. Even after accomplishing all of these steps, I truly believe there's one more important thing I can do.
What's
At
that?
this point, I can only imagine that I'll be working hard to reach Grandmaster as a player. If I'm not already at that level, I will focus on closing the gap in order to get there. However, simply reaching the Grandmaster...
So his goal is to go pro and then reach Grandmaster. I think we should rework the path that we're going here.
Rank isn't the
No, apparently, unironically, this guy's getting bullied like crazy, apparently. Apparently, this Gaming for Hope guy's actually just getting, like, hard bullied on social media. It's pretty sad. Like, sure, it's a bad decision, but I don't know if you deserve to be, like, hard bullied because of it, you know?
Have in mind here. My real aim is to be among the top 25 tanks in the North American region.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Okay, but how are you going to do that when you're plat?
It might not seem like that big of a deal when it comes to the OWCS, but it does mean something very important to me. By
That
striving
matters.
For this goal, I can...
Listen, if you're if you're in champion and you're like, listen, I want to try to go pro in scrim. All right. That's okay. Try. I mean, bro, you gotta start somewhere, but he's being led astray.
Build even more self-confidence in my abilities as a player.
Okay,
it's
let me
not
see.
just about the rank. It's about knowing that I can compete at a high level and be among the best. I would hope to complete everything I need to do in less than a year so I can be ready to compete in 2025. However, it's crucial to understand the difference between what I hope for and what is actually possible. In truth, competing in 2025 may not...
This inspired me to go pro and make $50 a month. Feels bad.
Allow me to reach my ultimate goal of being
The path
in
to
top
poverty's
50
back, man.
teams. On the other hand, competing in 2026 is still a big challenge, but it feels much more achievable. I didn't begin this journey because I was afraid of facing obstacles. So yes, competing in the OWCS in the year 2026 is my ultimate timeline, and is the timeline that I promised I would share.
Okay.
While this roadmap
2026.
and timeline to accomplish it
He's
are
going
clear,
pro.
An additional challenge I had to overcome was making the time to walk down this path. See what I did there?
Okay. It's been 8 months.
Oh, no. It's been 8 months in that video? Oh, jeez.
Just to wrap up the lore on this guy. And
Did he stay
everything.
plat?
Okay.
Was he hard
get your
stuck?
notepads out. 28 years old. 2 kids and a wife. Can only play the game like 1 hour a day. He's going pro.
Oh, man.
Quit his job. Ran out of his emergency fund. Bald. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Let's get it. I'm gonna do a fair real VOD review.
Oh, he's doing a VOD review. I don't know about Modern Doom. His team just died, though.
Okay, he's got
Clutch
charge
up, clutch
punch.
up.
Okay.
He's running into
Alright, so
buildings.
he farmed charge punch.
We just need to back out here, buddy.
We'll do some damage, maybe.
Yeah, you're just...
He's just watching his team die. No. No.
All right. So
All
right
this was
now,
just to get to an Apply VOD review?
He is basically doing
This
nothing.
is an
What I would
advertisement
like
for
from
Apply
him-
Coaching.
What I would like from him here is to try to
Not that
set
anybody's
something
ever
up
paid
here,
for
though.
Apply Coaching.
You know, he's letting it happen. It's
Mainly
like
'cause I bet Apply doesn't
someone's
want to.
trying to fuck him, and he's laying down and is like, yeah, fuck me. But you have to do something here. Just because your team died or one died or someone taking damage doesn't mean you necessarily reset and back up. He turned around and looked around and he was like, yeah, buddy, we got to back up here. But why not try to make a play here? Go for a trade. Like, look, what is this sequence here where he's looking at his team? He is checking to see what his team is doing. But why? Why? Do what you want to do. Also, why are we even holding here? Who the fuck holds here?
Hey, it gets wild. It gets wild over rank, bro. It should be like flank Doom,
Okay,
flank
so
Doom.
we still have punch. We get a good charge on our punch. We have punch. We only lost our Bastion. Still winnable. Okay, we punched the junk queen. Okay, we're getting out. Okay, reset. All right, let's reset.
He still had a lot of HP, by the way.
Out here, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, you're just dead.
He's just leaving his team behind. Not to appeal or something.
Because you're not drawing aggro, bro. His Sojourn is the fucking tank. Okay, good punch. Okay. You want to make sure that your block is used to keep you in the fight, like we talked about in the previous Doomfist VODs. You don't want to block.
Wait, there was previous VODs? Is this previous lore?
You want to engage first, slam in, punch in, and then block. You stay in the fight. You can play deeper. But right now, your blocks are basically useless. What's going to happen when you get into high elo, they're going to be like, ah, look at that goofy ass motherfucker blocking early. And they're never going to shoot you, or you're going to get honest left, and you're going to die.
True.
Okay, we're still looking at our team. But the thing is all this time where we're people watching is time where we could be going in. Every time we're looking at our team is time where their team is doing something and we're watching a TV show. I know what I know what's going through his big bald head. I know what he's thinking.
Oh my God.
We keep dying. But they can't shoot your team and they can't go for nades and they can't do all these things to your teammates if you're the one drawing the aggro and you're setting the tempo on their team. But right now, you're a spectator. You're 23% to ult. The game's been going on for a minute.
23% and 28 years old, baby.
Where are we going?
He's almost at his age.
Gathered a bunch of attention.
No, you didn't. You didn't gather any attention. They're about to cap the point.
This is good comedy right here. My goodness.
My fault. I thought I could punch them off. I missed.
Punch them off? Punch them off?
My fault. Man, we're getting stopped,
on this map?
though.
I mean, buddy. 0-0-1 with 429 damage done.
There it is. Get off Doom.
Okay, so they asked him to get off Doom, which I agree with. I don't think Doom is a good pick for this.
I have no idea what I'm watching. Just Overwatch stuff. A goofy Overwatch plat player.
Frustrating heroes besides Mauga.
Which is it's not bad. It's okay rank.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
But it's being delusional.
You are spectating.
Slightly.
What are you going to do when you say you want to go pro? You're in the top of the WCS teams. What are you going to do when their tank is
make a
taking
play,
all the,
make a
all the
play.
tempo? He's making all the plays. He's going in. He's ulting first. He's flanking. He's going
I think the problem is he doesn't know how to use his abilities on his character. I think the problem is he barely knows how to play his own character.
Damage, and you're a spectator. All you're doing is watching, bro. You're sitting back in a lounge chair. You're rage baiting me. What do we? Who
It's
are
good
we
music
waiting
vibes, though.
for? It's like you are playing. I know he's not even here, but I'm gonna pretend he's here like I'm talking to him. It's like you are waiting for somebody.
His brother doesn't need a roadmap. He needs a
your
mental
team is
health
waiting
professional.
for you.
No.
It's like
He's
you're
fine.
waiting.
He's
It's like
fine.
almost like you're like, but where's my tank?
No bully.
What the fuck
We
are my
take back the
tanks?
bullying.
But
No more
that's
bullying.
you. Okay, what did we do there? What did we just do there? Okay, I like that. It's not bad. Now,
Set up cooldowns.
we
Go.
in.
Yeah, go in. Your team's ready. They're ready. They're waiting for you. They're waiting for you. Please go in. Do something. What are we doing? What is this left click doing? You're peppering. He goes away?
The last 4 shifts,
This might be the most passive player I've ever seen. Truth be told, I think this might be the most passive individual I have ever seen in Overwatch. He is so passive. He just does nothing. At least go in and die. Like, I don't blame people for going in and dying. This guy's just saving KD. He thinks the Overwatch is all about not dying. And that's it. He thinks if he has a high death count, he's not going to make the pro leagues. The OWCS, is it open to for more teams to enter compared to Overwatch League? Yeah, there's open qualifiers, I think.
Are we exploring the map?
Trying to walk my way around here, basically just playing distract.
Use your block
I'm
first.
trying to walk my way around here, basically playing distract. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the best way to distract people is to actually fucking do something.
No. Is he a strategist? He's playing a tank hero. He's playing a Vanguard.
This guy says you have no clue how to play this.
No. No. Dude, that's so mean.
You're talking to a pro Overwatch player. Shut your mouth. Okay. So we are 2 minutes and 21 seconds into the match. We are 0-0.
What the fuck is this? Dude, his chat is blaming him.
Currently
No.
less damage than
No.
the Moira
Dude,
and the
no.
Ana, and their tank is 7-0, 25.
Guys, maybe this guy's a level below
So,
plat.
as of right now,
Maybe he's a level below
I
plat.
do believe that this is his fault.
Maybe he's nervous
I
because he's
think
recording for the first
that
time.
His idea of playing Overwatch is that he needs to live and run around and just try to stay alive. And as long as he's alive, he's doing good. But no, he needs to take the game into his hands.
Play him swap, he says. They're coming back from spawn.
Guangzun says, what the fuck is this tank? Okay, now our first engage of the game. Here we go. And you know what's crazy is I feel like that was the best thing he's done all game. I feel like the fight was already over. They're about to cap. I feel like that was the best thing that he's ever done. If he just did this with his team, it'd be fine. Also, you don't need to shift in, drop down, go for a punch, and then shift out. You don't need to commit all of your cooldowns to one fight. Jump, drop down, punch, shift out. Cycle your cooldowns like over and over and over again. No need to all in.
They've stopped trying. Look at this positioning.
What do you mean they've stopped trying? Their tank hasn't done anything the whole game.
Okay, I have 4 seconds to there.
Okay, you have a punch.
No, he's serious about going pro. This is a social media thing to go viral.
Shooting me so that you farmed your punch, but then you
It honestly
farm
seems
your
that way.
punch and you don't go in with the
Free
punch.
views for this, man.
What are you doing? Your name's Hope for Gaming. I have no hope for you going pro. How? What are you watching?
He is playing like he is playing the support. He's playing like
getting healed.
It's pretty crazy. You're 5 minutes into the game with less than 1,000 damage. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Why is he behind his support too? Oh, the Bastion ult, the Bastion ult. Hey, good evasion of the Bastion ult though.
There we go.
He has ult to escape if he needs it.
I have my ult.
Here we.
Press ult, press ult, press ult. Nice. Run, run. Wow! Oh, he's running. Punch away, punch away, punch away, punch away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they didn't heal in there
You know,
though.
I think that was not bad. That was not bad.
Yeah.
He punched somebody, he ulted them. If you just synced up your timing with the rest of your team, that would have got a lot of value. But the problem is that you let the rest of your team die before you go in. You sit there and you watch. You watch your Bastion die. You watch
He's
your
got a lot of
Ana
work.
die. You watch your Moira die, and then you're like, it's my time to go. You gotta go in, bro.
Guys, you're 1v4ing and losing.
What do you mean you're 1v4ing and losing? You just 1v5'd.
Crazy. Sorry.
If you told me this guy bought an Overwatch Plan account because he was bronze, I'd probably believe you right now.
Right.
He looks like he's never touched the game before. I feel like plat players look like they at least know how to play the game, no? It looks like he bought like a plat account and then started playing. He's on an account called Jade Moose. That something tells me this is not his account.
The distraction. I think the frustration of playing Doom when you have people that just don't like people who play Doom as your teammates. Oh, like look at that.
What do you mean look at that?
Clutch up, clutch up. Kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy.
Sure.
Kill their backline. They have dude, their healing sucks. Just kill the Mercy. Kill the Mercy.
I don't care
Kill
about
the Mercy!
cancellations. This is about him wanting to go pro and me VOD reviewing. The video is going to be nothing about him being a freak of nature. Just him.
I agree,
his
bro. I
job at
agree.
28 years old, trying to go pro, playing Overwatch 1 hour a day.
That's actually.
So we're just done healing. Dude, holy fuck, dude. That is actually fucking great, dude. So, okay, so we're just done healing then. 0 and 4, 1900 damage. Listen, Gaming for Hope, if you're watching this, disregarding all of the people that say mean things to you because of the weird things you say.
Wait, oh, the weird things he says.
You can go pro. Don't give up.
Well, that's a little condescending. I don't think he's
Slam
gonna
and
listen to
punch
that.
Nobody. Why are we punching nobody?
Oh my gosh, audio's fucked.
I don't know why the audio is like this, chat. It's his audio.
Okay. That's all right. That is okay. I am 0 and 5. I am not playing perfectly by any means, but I'm also thinking that maybe if I land next to my supports, I'll get.
So here is the problem that I think a lot of you guys.
Go
do
help
too,
packs.
chat.
Go help
I'm
packs
blaming
then.
Baldy over here, but you guys have this problem too. You guys always say, "Yeah, I'm not playing good here," but once that but comes in, you won't improve. That's always how it is. Even if you admit, "Yeah, I could have done this better," but subconsciously giving yourself that out.
Oh my god.
Makes you never
Psychologists
improve. And
psychologists
that's a fact. I don't
apply.
care if
My
you disagree
goodness.
with me. And listen,
Therapists
hey,
apply.
Hey, listen, if this is
You
a
understand?
random guy playing Overwatch and he didn't say anything, I would never VOD review this guy ever. He wants to go pro. I want to see him in the big leagues.
Healing, but Moira is more focused on DPSing.
Their Moira's got good heals.
Okay, and the Ana's tilted. Okay.
I think their Ana's got good heals too. I think you have less damage. You have his Moira has double his damage, and their Ana has more damage than him.
Okay, that's what's happened. I understand now. We can still win it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little bummed at the response I'm getting from these low lobbies.
Well, what do you mean the response you're getting, buddy? You're trolling the game. I don't know what to tell you, my man. Like you what do you expect? You're gonna get a worse response in high elo. If you were in high elo 0 and 4, 400 damage, you're gonna get flamed even more. You keep calling these low lobbies, and that's why you can't improve. You are the worst player in this low lobby. These aren't low lobbies. These are your lobbies. They're not. Stop calling them low If these were low lobbies, you would make them look at like low lobbies. But these are your lobbies. These are lobbies you're supposed to be in,
True.
or maybe even lower, bro. You can't do that. If you want to go pro, you can't think like this.
Z2 is like if I had done this on my main, so I wouldn't have been able to place, obviously. But if I had done this on my main,
on his main,
people know who I am. People try. I've actually had that. I like literally go, I'm not even trying, but now that you're here, I'm like, really, get out of comp, like. Of course, I'm 0 and 5 again. Now, I'm not saying I'm playing well here. I have made some egregious mistakes.
See, the thing is he acknowledges his egregious mistakes, and then he goes on a 30-minute rant about how it's not his fault. But you will never take into account these egregious mistakes if you're always looking at something else. That's the problem. I'm not on my main. These are low lobbies. My Moira, my Ana. But you're never going to be able to improve off
Corey
those
Feldman.
mistakes.
Who's Corey
Instead,
Feldman, Super?
Ask yourself, how can I prevent myself from making these mistakes?
You should rest, bro.
Fucking mistakes on your main account.
Oh, it's Umari. I remember him.
Punching should be the engagement tool. Slam should be get out.
Overwatch fans be staying in Overwatch, boys.
Whoever's in chat is a W coach, by the way. Somebody in his chat just typed, you should engage with punch and slam out, or vice versa. I mentioned that in the second point. You should use one cooldown to go in, one cooldown to get out, so that you can cycle your cooldowns well and not get punished constantly. You can't all in every engage and die.
Ultimate is a good excuse to use all your cooldowns, okay?
Good.
We're playing into counters like Hog and Sombra, which we aren't this game. Okay, so knowing that my supports have
what did he just read? Wait, was that an AI? I think he just asked ChatGPT for advice. I don't know if that was a chatter. It said playing into heroes like Roadhog and Sombra. I think that was ChatGPT.
No, one of his
here?
chat members is ChatGPT.
What is that? What is that for? What does that block achieve?
Google Corey Feldman guitar solo. Okay, when I clean my hands off, sure, I got you. Let me go put this away. We'll finish this video, and then we'll go watch North American Marvel Rivals, which is hopefully better than the gameplay we're watching right now. We're so back. All right, we're so back. What is this? Was an actor that was in the Goonies that for some reason wanted to be a musician. Corey. Okay, actually, Google Corey Feldman. He was a great actor, though. Wait, so he wanted to be a musician? So what did he just like play pretty bad? What's the whole thing? What's the whole thing here? Oh, we're gonna give predictions for today. Shoot. For today. We are lost, chat. We are fucking lost. My keyboard needs some wipes, dude. Jesus Christ, I hate greasy ass keyboards. Oh, it's already live in an hour? Oh shit. Wait, what's our predictions for today? Oh god. Upcoming. FlyQuest 2.0. Okay. Citadel 2.1. Ego 2.1. Shroud 2.0. Okay, there we go. Done. Predictions done. Corey Feldman. What am I Googling? Let me see the guitar solo. Let's see this guitar solo. So much feedback. That was a solo? Huh. At least he didn't play Smoke on the Water, though. You know? At least he didn't play Smoke on the Water.
Rise on another day of Ignite, and we are...
Do we need to see any more of this pro Overwatch video, dude? It's a long VOD review. Damn! Wait, the whole thing is a VOD. Okay, so it's a plat player that tried to go pro. And that's it. That's the whole thing.
Ready to double down on their statement wins as we focus on the lower bracket.
Yeah, this is a make it break it situation. I feel like it's so dire. That's literally what it is when you're stuck here in the lower bracket. Last week we had some amazing.
So did he actually try to be a musician?
Tournament, Cozy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, today.
I want to clarify. Don't hate this guy. Listen. I'm sure he's a great guy. This Gaming for Hope guy. Maybe he's a bad guy. I'm not here to bully somebody who's bad at video games, though. Okay, that's not.
Being one of the more fun teams to watch today. A lot of action.
I mean, he was playing pretty bad though. It was pretty funny. It's hard to play good, you know. It's hard. It's hard. Not everybody has the pro gamer in them, you know.
By cleaning out No Job 2-0 in the upper.
Guys, apparently I think there's some announcements today. We'll see.
Looking every bit like one of the
I think there's going to be some announcements today in the American stream, but I could be wrong. You would think I would know, but I don't. You would think I would know, but I don't. There's like some stuff that I think we're discussing, talking about.
And it's now going to be some much watch TV.
All right, boys.
When they go against each other. And
let's go.
Group B, it's looking good here, Vicky.
Dude, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, for Group B here, you got to see the journey that we're not so
announce them now. Why? Just like I don't know if they're actually real announcements or not. That's the problem. That's the problem. I think we're still decided. Like I think it's still being decided what the hell's going on. I think there's also like some confusing stuff. Feldman's been on many network TV shows, playing live on tour for years. He's the worst. Great actor though. What movies was he in?
Later today, and then Dark Zero. After we said goodbye to Dark Zero, Techie get to come off of that dub as we were going to be able to see them face off against Citadel Gaming. But that's
Corey Feldman. Oh, he was in the Goonies. That one. Is that it?
Against Shroud X after they won.
Was he the kid in the Goonies?
Round 2-0.
Yeah,
or was he the
absolutely.
adult?
We've got some great
Was he one of the
matchups
kids in
the
Goonies?
lower bracket. I'm telling you, I think we're going to see much more than the 2-0 show that you've seen
Oh.
the first few days here. I think these are going to be
He was this
razor
guy.
tight, if I say so myself. Now, a couple questions. you
Holy,
might
that's
have. We just had
weird.
A brand new patch hit, Marvel Rivals. This is going to be the build before that still. So the Thor change, Thor mains, you know what's up. Big revival of, or I would say even welcoming of Thor to
Moxie's
Rivals
watch
with
partying
his
in
new,
A2.
With Awakening, Moon Knight, and
She
all
hasn't
of his
reached out
health
to me.
bonuses and some of the
SMH.
team-up changes.
He doesn't want to
Those
watch
are gonna
party with
stay
me.
the same on the old build
Feels bad.
today.
Yeah, although, you know what, even if we're still playing on this
Everybody's watch partying, baby.
Rather, last week's match.
Shib watch partying?
I'm still expecting a pretty big shakeup, you know, going into
Shib?
this week's matches of some of these teams, maybe bringing
Shib
something
watch party?
different on their side of things.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if last week was the appetizer, it feels like we're making our way to the main course, right?
Watch partying with you?
The schedule today.
Oh, he's watching. He's watching.
And guys, on the right side, these are all the teams
Good.
that ended up losing in that first
We'll do it
round.
alone.
Left side,
We'll do it
they
alone.
1-1, and they've gone down to the lower.
We could hold on our own, right? We don't need other people, surely.
XD, and what do we got in the lower half, Vicky?
Looks like the kid in Jumanji. It might be,
versus
actually.
Shikigami. That's going to be a good one. You don't want to miss it. And
Still
of
mad
course,
about the
to end
Notebook?
Day, another
Uh-oh.
banger here with Shroud X versus.
I'll give it back to
Nightmare. I
her. I'll
believe
give
that
it back
one's
to her.
also gonna be
Chill.
going on
Chill. Don't.
to
I'll be.
the
It's fine.
distance, maybe going
She'll
on
get
to
it
the
eventually.
3-3
No big
situation.
deal.
Well, a fun fact, we got all the casters saying their predictions today, and Vicky, I've got 2-1 going to FlyQuest. I think they can, again, steer that ship right. You've got Jobless, though, taking the win here today. I like the bold claim. Dogman had 2-0 there for FlyQuest, and same as Shib. Tell me why you like Job here.
I need to give props to the underdogs here. FlyQuest, we were talking a little bit about it on this podcast, you know. This is kind of like my first time impression, even though I've been able to see them, but now being able to cast this team.
The
and now
jobless
seeing what they have to the table,
situation.
I haven't been able to cast them specifically. I've been able to watch them through the tournament. Hopefully, I'm not the factor
The
here
jobless
that
situation.
gives them that bad luck. But falling behind against a team that you were expecting to really pop off against was not within my cards here. I also feel like Jobless has really shocked us, and it's really cool to be able to tell that underdog story. Regardless, though, I still think it's going to be able to be a Game 3 situation.
Yeah, for sure. With Jobless Bums and
My prediction is 2-0.
Again, Jobless.
You guys want Preds?
Kind of some new fan favorites. They're calm, cool, collected, earn their way here.
All right,
While
boom.
FlyQuest got their
Open up the Preds.
through
Open up the Preds. Where's our game of mod? Where's the game of mod at? I'll do it myself.
Once considered
Boom.
a top team, we still think they've got it in them, but they
Delete.
were a bit surprised again by Ego.
Deleted
Death
his
and
ult
Dive
prediction?
team, and then they kind of righted the
Predictions?
ship a bit more there.
Start
And we're gonna have to
prediction?
see if they got what it takes with this matchup. We've got great
Jobless?
DPSs here, great strategists. I'm excited to see these guys match up.
Jobless
Yeah,
or
especially after quick
FlyQuest?
adjustments in their last series versus Solaris.
Just
So
on the whole series,
making
boys.
sure
Vote
they've been
now.
able to study. I feel like Ego Death really surprised
You
them,
have-
just completely threw them for a loop. But
Let's
now being able to
do
figure
5
things
minutes.
out and quickly able to adjust as we first take a look at Jobless Bums. Will
5
definitely
minutes and then it
set up
closes.
FlyQuest for success.
Yeah, for sure. If we look at the roster here, guys, it might have Thor on there, but British Tree was the Groot that we've seen in this tournament plenty of times. Very good play from him. The key players to watch for me, though.
I heard Dogman was ready for Cozy to bring up the accusations. I would never do that on an official broadcast. I'll do it on my Twitch stream.
Highlights if you missed the
No way I would do
few
that on an
days
official
ago,
broadcast,
last
though.
weekend here, Bolton's was
No way,
awesome
baby.
on Punisher, and I expect to see the
Listen to
show
Cozy's
once
pod.
again
It was
for
awesome, but damn, it was
as
long as
well.
fuck.
And British Tree to kind of carry the torch.
Yeah,
Podcast be
Bolton's
long, Brody.
honestly was definitely one of my favorite highlights. Not only
Cozy has a lot going on, so he's
Duelist
just like the
so
fact that he
much
could do a
coming up, but
podcast kind of
British
crazy.
Tree too. You talk about him being the Groot, it's living up
Brother
to
was
the
like
name, but
full-time
British Tree
content
really
creation.
helped set up not only space for the rest of the team, but there was a lot of good follow-ups. I would love to know how the comms work here for Jobless Bums, but aside from that too, Forky Dog also really impressed me.
For sure. Valk did a great job, too. I thought Valk played strong on Storm. They struggled a bit against 100 Thieves when we had Delina on Hella.
Yeah, Valk was not bad.
Play there. But looking the eyes
Let me grab
towards
something real quick, 1 sec.
FlyQuest, again, I have not casted them this tournament. I got the privilege of doing so. MRI Grand Finals. They did try to compete to win the whole thing. Got second place. Got a lot of talent on this team. I know right now Audios will be going in here for Light. Potentially that's what we saw here from last week. But we've got Energy, who can kind of do it all. Great job from Energy. Young player, too. I believe he's like 16, 17. Just tremendous talent. Wolverine, Storm, Torch. He's your flex DPS.
Playing the light guy again. The guy at Hard Sold their matchup playing Iron Fist. I mean, Iron Fist was definitely not the play, and they know that now, I think.
FlyQuest had played against Solaris.
Light's pretty good, though. Both Light and Audio Adios are very good players.
In that second map, after they had lost the Ego to
But I don't know. I don't think the roster is like actually telling of who's gonna play.
They were then able to win their first match.
Who knows?
2-1, and they lost on that first map of domination. So wondering here if FlyQuest has been able to figure out what they need to do differently in these first map situations.
I mean, Iron Fist is definitely not it this patch, though, for sure.
Time after time coming to impact
For sure. I think Iron Fist is like probably like the biggest nerf out of every hero last patch.
Duelist, and we saw,
which is honestly good because Iron Fist was a little too oppressive. They kept forcing it. I know. That the thing is, Light doesn't even play like a shit ton of Iron Fist. He's more of like a Star-Lord player.
There's a couple comps that we'll run into. Spark Chief though can play pretty much.
He's a Star-Lord Spider-Man guy.
Energy is going to have to really carry a lot of that DPS today.
And that's what's great too about Marvel Rivals, because if you need to make some adjustments, you need to have somebody else swap too.
I think we probably see a lot of Storm, we see a lot of Punisher, we see a lot of Human Torch.
Figure out whether it be maybe some ultimate reset.
Is that really it?
Boosting that up for another hero that you're.
We see triple with Ultron, triple with Atom.
Trying to save the point, you know, obviously with these Doctor Strange.
Spawn Camp, triple tank.
It's so fun across all different
You
regions.
see Wolverine.
That's what the game has here, and that's something that Spark Jeff could actually use to his own
What are all the
advantage.
comps actually? Hold up.
Well, guys, we've had an awesome new pick ban system. You can ban.
I think I saw Noko do this exact thing.
It's gonna be banned for you, and you guys got used to it over day 1 through 4. But we have
FlyQuest likes to run weird shit, but I think they'll probably for this patch, I think they'll probably try to refocus on just playing the good shit. The good shit.
But we actually got it broken down here by Game Mode. This is some cool
I actually do
stuff
think
here.
Mag is more important than Emma now. I'm kind of on that boat. I think Emma's crazy. If you protect Emma, I think you got to ban Punisher. Probably. Or maybe you just play it differently. Maybe you just like disengage
That's
Punny ult.
impressive, but I'm not surprised. I mean, the fact that Loki just shuts down so many approaches when it comes to trying to harass that backline in general, and then
To be fair,
coming back
Punisher ult is
back
just
from
crazy in
Loki,
general.
The Luna Snow too, Cozy.
Yeah, funny enough, a lot of Luna Snow banned in there as well, so we're going to see a bunch of those core strategists get banned out, and people have to flex to different alternatives. And even with Invisible Woman, it's a whole strategy lineup there for domination. I mean,
It is crazy. I feel like it is crazy the fact that we're getting a lot more Cloak and Dagger getting through.
Also getting a lot of ban love as well.
I think Cloak and Dagger might actually. I'm not gonna say it's better than Luna Snow, but I think it might be actually better than Luna Snow.
It's again. Once he's saved,
For the
it's
team.
the either or.
But
So this
actually,
is a good
Luna Snow's
picture,
pretty fucking
and I love
crazy.
how, you've got Domination's purely strategist bands, and then as you edge these other ones, you've got a bit more. It's still mainly strategist, but a bit different.
I like how, though, taking this information from week 1 as we get set up.
I think
now
these
for
Cloak and
first
Daggers
game
does well
of week
versus
number 2, how that's
Die.
going to change
It's
the
not that Luna
right.
Snow
Are we
doesn't,
going to
but
be seeing some similar bans here? I mean, for
you just have
Everfrost,
way
I
more
am expecting
survivability
that.
versus
That's
hard
actually
dive.
why we've been seeing more theme coming into play.
Luna
after
Snow,
Everfrost gets banned
you have Freeze, and then that's it.
But Luna, Loki, and Mag across regions, even here looking.
The
at
Invis
Mammoth
getting
here,
banned a lot in NA is
has
kind of
just
crazy.
been the problem.
That's the insane. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the Invis being banned so much.
Honestly, it's not on this graphic, but Punisher, I believe, was the most banned duelist, 17 times banned. So Loki at 50, Emma at 49, and Punisher at 17. But speaking of bans, we have picks in the saves of the tournament. And oftentimes these
Cuck
are
in
a
Blade.
result to a bit of what was just banned.
Did people
right?
think that
So
Cloak and
Magneto's
or that
gonna be very
Blade's coming out
common
soon?
because Emma was banned, thus Magneto picked a lot. But we saw so much Cloak and Dagger play day 1 through 4. A lot of people who kind of float the ladder, look at creator tier list, they might wonder, okay, Cloak and Dagger, wait, they were called not good. Well, here, you've got the Terror Cave to do so much damage amplification, and then the ult charge is extremely fast. So, Vicky, we're seeing a lot of that today.
It's funny, too, because when you take a
What am I
look at the
looking at here?
ban list and you have to think about
The same.
Loki,
Everywhere,
Luna,
except Luna.
Invisible Woman,
Or-
what other option do you have other than Rescon
I guess
and then
Invis.
Cloak and Dagger coming in? Or let's
I really
say
don't think
it's
Invis is that
Invisible
good,
Woman
though.
That time around. It's Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and you got to make do, right? Because if you don't have a Loki, if you don't have the Luna Snow, and they didn't expend
Did you
that
see the
third
E-Rob
ban
clip during the tournament?
on
No.
Maybe another strategist, you
Send
have
it.
to make do with what
Send
you got
it.
there, which is why
Send the
seeing
clip,
so much
baby.
Cloak and Dagger, I'm not too surprised, but seeing it utilized to the
On
extent that we
Rocket,
did
was it where he was just
with
running into a
different
wall?
compositions, it's always nice. It's about that flexible different comp.
Cuck and Blade lives in my head rent free forever
yeah,
now.
absolutely. And if you're just now stepping in, we
She's
saw
too
a lot
good.
of Human Torch, Punisher over Hela. So we've got a good one, and it all starts right
Dude,
now.
she's
Stay
just
put
so
group.
good this batch,
No
for
Job
sure.
Versus FlyQuest. Will the top tier team move on, or will the unemployed?
Holy, yeah, this has been a growthy stream. We've been live for 12 hours now. God damn. God damn. Thanks for coming, boys and girls and others. We are here, man.
Cozy, It's been a good
So it is
time
Adios
watching
playing.
week number 1, kicking things off week number 2. I'm not surprised.
Adios
that
and
the
Energy of the
two
duelist duo.
simultaneous bans already
Emma
off the rip
bans,
is Emma Frost.
Punisher protect.
Yeah,
Or
follow
sorry,
that little,
Mag protect.
glowing box there, and again, these are bans
Loki,
for the other team. They can
then
still
Punisher
fight,
maybe?
and then obviously saves for their own team as well. We've got Emma off the rip, and we've got that Magneto save. Ultron though,
I think it'd be
is
fun
going
to
be
see
banned as well.
like
We
the
saw it in the most banned graphic under Domination.
wait,
We saw a
Ultron
lot of
ban.
strategists. Let's
They
see
go
if
and
this
dive.
continues to be
It doesn't matter. That ban doesn't
Raptors,
matter anyway.
Luna,
The first
Invisible
one.
Woman in the show we've seen before.
We're running Black Panther, cheesing.
Okay, it's gonna be interesting. Yep, it looks like we're following that similar tradition.
The Punisher ban
here.
makes
Loki's
sense
gonna
because
be the
Emma.
next one
Wait,
ban. I wouldn't be
wait.
surprised if the
With the
third
mag going
one there is
through,
gonna be
I guess that's
Luna
fine.
as
I mean,
the
Punisher is
safety
pretty
for
broken.
Wolverine.
I don't
There's a
mind it
ban for
actually.
FlyQuest.
The problem is now you're gonna get support ban on you, know? The Ultron ban. I don't know. Adam ban. So they just don't want to play triple. So they're gonna run full die because they ban Ultron, they ban Adam, prevent any triple. The Wolverine ban, then why we don't need to play Wolverine because they're gonna run triple. They're gonna run dive.
Final safe
I mean, you
pick
could, I
here,
guess,
to
just
defend
match
that
the
Luna
mark the
Snow.
Black
Okay,
Panther.
so their
Luna.
third ban had gone into that Adam Warlock.
Huh,
No
this is actually very
response here
interesting.
for any
And then Human
shenanigans,
Torch
and it's
ban.
gonna be the Human Torch finalizing
Wait, they're not even gonna play
everything
Human
here
Torch,
as
though.
we have our safety picks
Were
and the
they?
legend bans. Looking on the other side though, Adam Warlock, Loki, and Ultron, three of the
Ooh,
strategists.
a lot of duelist-centric
actually banned
bans.
from play here. While you look on the other side, the Punisher being the target.
FlyQuest
here
beats
too.
Solaris, so Fly wins easy. I think they
It's
do.
like the duelist bands versus the strategists. They've got two of the, again, at least.
Also,
Ignite,
Jobless
the
is
most
missing their
popular
best player and
honestly
probably a
carrying
cheater
duelists that we've had
in
with Human
Infamy.
Torch and Punisher, and particularly here on Krakoa.
This is the
guys.
only,
Krakoa
the first and only time I will say that in this matchup.
A lot of the movement.
That's I'm done mentioning Infamy. That person is gone forever.
Mixed with the Coachella dance floor of Luna, highly used combo right now. Again, Krakoa, it's always gonna be Dom first map, just a random map, and then the loser will pick the map in the mode.
Oh, we gotta go join Hexagrams in them. I'm gonna go join the
Of course. Then you got
We're gonna go join the the Fight Night guys.
On map number 1 does get to pick what side they want to start on for map number 2, as well as the ban side, which I always find interesting. Too,
there
you
he
know?
is.
Even though you
What's
lost out
good?
on that first map, you have another.
Are we doing
way of
video today or
trying
not?
to
You have a very
with the triple ban
comfortable thoughts on
is a
this
lot
match, I
stronger for
assume.
your team. I also love these little fly.
I mean, yeah, I mean, FlyQuest wins, but we'll see. I mean, Jobless is not bad players. Not bad players.
Yes, and it is Adios Overlight as the teams are coming in.
Try that video.
Mr. Dustin.
I've been awake since like 2 a.m. watching way too much of this stupid esport.
You know, honestly, in terms of being awake, basically same. Yeah, stuck doing casting stuff, but yeah, I mean.
Oh, yeah, with Deadlock today?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, today's been a long day.
Also,
EU
Ben
too.
JD just actually got erased. Like, I didn't realize they added Thanos to the game because dude just got snapped. That's the thing, no less.
The Stormage moment. Wait, they're playing. Oh my god, actually playing Namor in 2025? That's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, we have not seen
Yeah,
much
he's here.
Namor at
My
all in this
goodness.
tournament, especially the team up with the Gamma Squid. This might be the first that I've seen, at least in the
Nobody
tournament.
plays Namor
We've
anymore.
got the full game. I like just going right in.
Yeah, I mean,
as Energy
even
wants
at
to
the
try
beginning
some
with the
movements
Namor
off the
team
bat
up,
here. Cooper getting
sorry, with the
a
Hulk team up,
there, and right
I never really
now
got the
Cooper
traction that the Luna team up did.
Luna's insane ability to DPS alongside Energy.
Hey,
I
Ryan,
mean, there's probably
been
many reasons for that beyond just the team up and just other things that were going on in the meta, but Namor definitely got a lot more play
and I love how you highlighted
in
the
earlier
Namor
versions
too,
of the
because
game.
we haven't been able to see that Namor here side by side with FlyQuest.
Man, I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Another second team fight. It looks like it's back to the drawing
I guess
board
also
for
Luna
Jobless
came
Bums,
through,
as
so they could just
may be
smoke
able
people
to
with our
come out with some
Grootage.
changes as yes,
The
they do.
hell?
British Tree over to the Groot now.
Wait, what did you say?
On Groot. Rooted. I'm sorry, I'm using terrible lingo.
I mean, that lingo confused you and me for a second. That's a whale. Wait, a whale into the longest Wolverine, and he's just dead. He's actually just dead. Wait, when you chop down the tree, that kind of a Valheim moment, actually.
That's a Valheim moment. Where's the giant at then?
Just wait, it's coming.
It's coming.
Right when you finish your first base, it's like, wait, what the fuck is that thing?
And then they eat your friend to the moon.
Yeah, I like Olsen's here on Hella much
I heard that game's actually not bad with the newest patches. Or mods, I guess.
Yeah, they've done a lot of mods. It does feel like a little bit of Valheim is that the devs like took money and then mostly have spent like half of each year on a tropical island and then come back and do a little bit of work on the game year by year.
Here comes the big meteor, though. Can Ben land to hit the connection, and Cooper is eliminated.
Oh, little meteor from Ben JD.
Wait, let me see if I can get my cam set up.
Why are the Meteor M graphics bugging out in terms of like where the basketball is? It just like disappears for a moment.
I don't know.
FlyQuest is cycling ult's better here though.
Back in the spawn and Hella ult coming in with the
Hella good
goddess
spawn.
of death. Ult's not giving up this job just yet. With jobless bumps just trickling in, staggering into more, being a problem next there too.
Oh yeah, the Eye of Agamotto I didn't love, but I think they're trying to get a bit more picks here with Olsen's in the top ground as the Omega Hurricane.
What was your biggest observation of the day, Dustin? Have you been watching all day? Like your biggest oh shit that happened?
Your camera sent in. I think. Wait, shit, my camera's not working. I would need to look back at EMEA again, but I think Schmugga should have won honestly against L9, but they kind of fucked up the draft pretty bad. Uh-oh. This is not the right camera.
Wait, why is your camera black and white?
What's that?
Why did we get 1930s Dog Man?
And here we have another fight on the backside of the point.
Well, if you could just cast every game like a 1920s baseball announcer, that'd be fantastic.
I wish I could, but that bit's been done by Sideshow and Brennan Valorant, so it's like you can't copy it, right? Yeah, they did it like super early days. But if people forgot,
we're gonna get Percolator in here, by the way.
Oh, sick.
See what's up with the perk.
Perk.
Yeah, Mr. Perk.
Wait, this is not my right camera again. What the hell is going on?
Perk's just like we went around like we're feeling good about this here so far. You know, I can talk. I don't think we're about to hit absolute disaster.
Hey guys.
Yep. There's a. Let me find the link. I can relink you the video if you wanna. If you want to, Cam, you don't have to.
You are speechless. You can just see his face here. And so in my strong start from FlyQuest, this is why I still thought they were one of the teams to beat. You know, they got surprised, but they are.
All right, so FlyQuest lower bracket. You know, basically, how did you guys mentally recover from the great Iron Fisting?
Yeah, I mean, it was a bit of a regroup needed after that one, I won't lie. We ended up kind of just playing bad, honestly. Like even outside of the pick, we feel like we just didn't play our best. But in retrospect, we think Star-Lord would have been a lot better there. So yeah, that was the two takeaways: play better and pick Star-Lord.
Also, I mean, half of it too. It felt like you guys were just like, wait, why is there a Black Panther in our game? And oh god, he's just killed Cooper with ult.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we knew that they were going to play Black Panther. We just thought that it was only really a threat with the Venom, so that's why we were banning Venom. But yeah, Self kind of proved us wrong. Yeah, nothing more to say about that.
There you go. Starting out pretty more as expected from FlyQuest from the beginning in this map. So far.
Actually looking a good team. My goodness. Actually, it's cool to see Namor again though, because name old guy. Okay, all right.
That was actually slam dunk. That was like the quick hit and the quick release, like immediately thereafter. Like holy shit.
Yeah, they're pretty. This Vest guy doing pretty good on the mag, honestly. But I actually like the Namor.
Which 8 teams make main bracket after today? Is that right? I didn't look at the full.
I don't know. There's some stuff going on behind the scenes or something with the playoffs. I don't know if everything's like fully locked and set in yet. I don't know. I think even we were a bit confused behind the scenes, like what's going on fully.
If you ask questions, I might have answers.
Oh.
By the way, answers you can say in the co-stream.
Leakage?
Yeah. No. I think it is stuff that I can talk about. Yeah.
Okay, so
it's stuff that I can't talk about after playoffs, but.
Okay. So basically, what you're saying is that the lack of info out there right now is not a intentional withhold. It just basic communication wasn't made.
Yeah. Well, NetEase is quite particular about like the dissemination of information, so we tend to only find out like a little bit before the public does anyway. So yeah, but a lot of like the playoff stuff is like fully locked in, from what I know, like who makes it to land from playoffs, stuff like that. So yeah, I can probably talk about that stuff.
What I'm kind of curious is what the split is going to be and if they're treating all regions as equal. Because that's going to be kind of interesting, because that's kind of been a hot topic issue in games like OW where you have regions like Korea that basically are really, really high skill and like have some of the best teams in the game, but they're getting a lower priority in the teams that go to things like the OWCS midseason event. And the obvious comparison for rivals would be, if they're treating regions equally, is there a world where you have like equivalent like OCE teams and equivalent Americas teams? Wait, we just lost
Someone came in and said hello, was not acknowledged.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
He's trolling.
Yeah, so I do believe that the prize split stuff is public, unless you're talking about the LAN, in which case can't talk about that.
What I was saying land-wise is that I was wondering like if they had announced like how many people would get in, for example, from OCE, or there'd be a world where OCE had the same amount of invites as Americas, for example, which would not be good.
Okay, yeah, so the invites are different per region, but I won't tell you like more than that. But yeah, it's different per
All right,
region.
so 4 OCE invites, 2 Americas invites. Got it.
Do you know how many people are going?
Yeah, it's 8.
It's 8, so it's 3 through 2.
Like Cooper being able to follow up specifically around Energy whenever Energy was trying to get put into position with some of these kidnaps, isolating Ben a few times, even with jobless bumps, making that stop at the beginning. It was like British Street said, all right, this is not
What's up, Fuji?
That's what I'm saying. You're not saying it officially. That's what I think.
Also, welcome Avast. I was telling everyone that we actually get like the higher quality Avast. Like Platchat got the stale Avast, like unshowered. Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't had a chance to shower.
Oh, you fucking! God damn it, we get Platchat's leftover Avast.
Yeah, pretty much because also I've had a chance to eat everything. Like I've been running around today.
That quad lemma on the fridge, absolute insanity. I love the Hulk play too. We've not seen a lot of Hulk in this entire tournament. And like I just said, we didn't see any Namor. So
dude, I was losing my
both of those heroes coming together, probably something they were not expecting, and it was just a complete aggro.
Oh, I see. You'll shower and shave for your real cast, but actually, no, I don't want you to do that here because then you're gonna be gone from the stream forever. Like,
I shower and shave.
That was his first game in North America.
No, we'll take Kobo Avast. It's fine.
21-sided.
Snowball and go crazy. We'll see if they can get things back together.
If anything, it looks like FlyQuest is
Marvel Rivals AMER.
Oh, I guess I'd open the team.
There's like 100
figure out
people on
studying a lot of these matchups here because they are looking on fire.
Well, they got drops, but so do we.
Good team's great.
We're not lacking.
That's true. We do have drop
seats.
That's right.
Rivals AMER. That's it? Have I found it?
I guess once you're on the list, it just means like every week they're just gonna add new drops, I assume, because the magic drops are just for this week.
Oh really? That's how they work?
Maybe Avast wasn't the jobless bum overall. Maybe he's the job full bum. I mean, it's possible.
Right now it feels that way.
You know, one thing I'll say about Rival, they have added so many goddamn skins to Rivals. Like, I feel it's almost overwhelming how you blink and there's more skins.
I mean, it's a microtransaction game.
No, it is, but just, compared to, like, I don't think OW currently, like, pumps out this many skins, do they?
I think the way the NetEase guys described it is that they just work 13 hours a day. Unironically, though. They're grinders over there. I was like.
They also planned out that they were doing like.
They did plan it out, yeah.
Releases and stuff like a year plus in advance.
I feel like this game would be intimidating if you were a completionist.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it's just skins. It's not really like.
People take that shit seriously, Vast. People should take that shit seriously, man.
There are people in OW who are like, I must have every OW skin.
Yeah, people are pissed about the Mercy skin, right? It was like limited time, so they were upset when they missed it or something, or that it was cost a certain amount of money.
Yeah.
That was the Cancer Mercy skin.
Yeah, Cancer Mercy. Say it that way.
I don't know if that was the name of it, but
I was gonna say you're
we
like
hate
kind
cancer.
of correct, but I feel like you're missing. You're sort of missing the point on that one.
I think he's saying the people who play Mercy are Cancer. I think that's what Hex was trying to say.
He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
You got me.
Dogman, they can find you here. Like you think you're safe in a Rivals chat because the Mercy mains won't find you? No, like the alarm bell has already been sent out.
Oh no. I mean, it's the same people. It's the same people who play Rocket Raccoon, so I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll get the Rocket Raccoon players out here. Or Cloak and Dagger. I mean, there's multiple characters that you can turn your brain off and play. It's great.
I feel Cloak is more of a Zen pilled kind of person, not necessarily a Mercy.
I do feel like Cloak is definitely a little harder.
Yeah.
Perk, I don't know if he's involved like super heavily in the the more micro elements of the team, but did Papa Smithy have anything to say to you guys after you got knocked lower bracket, but then stayed alive after?
Yeah. So I speak to Chris, and I don't know if you know Andrew. He's like the GM for League of Legends for FlyQuest.
I know Andrew.
Yeah. So he works with us quite a bit on Rivals. And I do catch up with them regularly, and afterwards they were like, "Yeah, we need you to." After the Ego Death game, they were like, "We need you to write a document explaining like why this happened and like how it happened." I was like, "All right, I'll do that."
And then they just get like 3 words back. It says "self is him." It's just like, we understand.
There's just like the old school like blackboard, like I will not do this again or whatever. But it was like I will not pick Iron Fist like over and over and over again.
Right, write it 100 times.
Yeah.
Okay. That is funny. I mean, it's good to know. I mean, I know FlyQuest has always had a pretty robust infrastructure compared to a lot of orgs. So I feel like at least having something of like, here's what went wrong and here's how we can explain it is at least a step up comparatively to many organizations and how they handle their competitive ops.
Yeah, I think like the unique thing about FlyQuest is competitive side is like very integrated into the business side. So you have all of the people working on like marketing and socials and like apparel, all of that stuff. It's like it's not disconnected in the same way that it is with a lot of orgs. It's quite kept together. We have like regular meetings together. I mean, I have a meeting every week with social and marketing. So yeah.
What does that mean? Like, if you guys don't win, they sell less shirts? Is that like
Well, I mean,
They're not the hoodie org, man. It's the wrong org.
Yeah, probably true. But yeah, we unfortunately do not have our own jersey yet for Rivals. Something we're looking forward to doing in the future, I think. But
yeah. You gotta be unique. There's gonna be a lot of people out there with jerseys that go for Jeff or some of the more iconic characters. You just gotta be the Mr. Fantastic team, just rock it out.
Yeah, just the big thumbs up across the chest.
Yeah, and the also shoulders if it could don't fit right. Like the whole shirt is just a mess.
The tourney plays I see from some C&D players. Anytime I see like it abbreviated like that, I just think cease and desist. Like any cease and desist players here. Are we getting a banned Luna Snow jersey from FlyQuest?
That would make certain members of FlyQuest quite happy. I currently haven't joined the camera call yet because
you're an ugly motherfucker.
Like a dog.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like you're eating, and I don't want to see that anyway. So
Are you sharing?
Yeah. Open your mouth. I'll feed you like a baby bird.
All right. I'm waiting for your camera to turn on.
That's so much worse.
Is that worse?
Okay. Ash Bash, here's the real question. How many games did you win? I played Mr. Fantastic. He is so funny and fun to play. But is the final part that is like, I'm sure hope we get the win part sorted out.
Depends on the elo.
Did I tell you guys about the Oceanic region C9 where they were playing Mr. Fantastic and the guy pulled himself off the cart and then they C9'd?
No.
It was I don't know if somebody clipped it, but I was watching it back. Basically, what happened was they were just pushing the cart on Clintar, third point overtime, and then the Mr. Fantastic player grabbed onto somebody off the cart, and then they C9. It was great. But also, people aren't used to the hitbox of the cart yet either, because the cart in this game is like rectangular and it's like weird. I don't know. It's kind of they need to make it maybe a little bit bigger or something. It's like kind of odd. It's very specific as well. It's like you have to be within a certain sector, otherwise you C9. It's like way easier too.
So what have I missed so far, by the way? So it seems like Fly is up 1-0 versus Jobless Bob.
FlyQuest actually looks like FlyQuest again.
Listen, this game's gonna be easy. It's just like they don't have the alleged cheater. It should be pretty. This is the only time I'll mention it. This is the only time I'll mention it. Listen, I'm just saying, when you brag about how you could win against 100 Thieves if you just had one player, like, come on, man. That's not, you can't, they're definitely cheating.
I was told that player was going to play today, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought they were playing.
Let's play. Oh, they're not stuck in the Middle East anymore? Oh, cool. Nice. No, they're not in the game again.
Yeah, we looked into that into Infamy, and it's like 50-50 whether they're cheating or not. Like, I don't want to say for sure, but it's just so weird the way they play. So yeah, I'm glad they're not playing today.
You know, 50-50. We got a moderate in the chat. No, we got the hardliner, who shall not be named, and we got the the moderate. Where's the defender? Like, any cheat argument, you need all the above.
I've
like,
never. You guys have known me.
Both sides.
ZP, you've known me. You've known me for like 8 years. When have I ever accusated anybody? When have I ever accusated anybody? Never. Never.
Yeah, I can't think of a time.
Exactly.
Track.
Yeah. No, like, I actually just like I'm scanning the database. It's like, no,
I'm not French. I'm not French.
I'm a defender. I've defended jobless bums because they make me laugh.
They do make us laugh, and they are really good patrons of the co-stream. So
they have fine people. They have fine people.
It's plus rep.
They're just super sus. They're like, it's like ultra sus.
They're being funny on stream right now with these hovers.
Yeah, the 5 Black Panther picks. Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine? Like that'd be a lot of incoming damage.
Yeah, they're trying to summon the idea of self. Yeah.
Do some things. We've seen Black Panther do some things.
That would be interesting.
We sure have.
I'm kind of thinking about like rivals.
We sure have.
Yeah. Rivals like. In the setup, it was like, okay, we don't want copy OW. We won't be doing roll lock. But if you go deeper into the OW history, they could have gone, no, we're not going to copy OW. We're not going to do any same hero limits.
So you got 5 Black Panthers, what you're saying.
Yes. Or 6.
Yeah, the 3-2-1 calls would be crazy in comps. Just 5 Black Panthers. 3, 2, 1.
You just like, hey, no one's out, see anywhere out. Then you just like turn a corner and your entire team just dies.
Yeah, we had a lot of prep going into these guys. We've had a good week of scrims. So
that's good.
Who's your best scrim partner?
Ooh. Honestly, a lot of teams aren't the best, so it's pretty rough. Some teams are very late a lot. I don't mind name dropping here. Shroud X. A lot of
bro. No, I mean, okay.
Drama.
Those guys,
Drama.
It fits. It fits the trend. Fucking longest banners ever in the Shroud Gauntlet too, just to go out after 2 rounds. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and then I'd say our best. Honestly, best partner is Sentinels, probably. Sentinels
that tracks.
Are really good, on time, always. Obviously, a good team to face as well, so.
Crimzo runs a fairly tight ship. I guess technically he's not the coach anymore, but I'm assuming, like, when it comes to people showing up on time, Crimzo's like, all right, let's fucking go, guys. Let's not be those guys.
Yeah. It's important to us, so we try to have scrim partners that do that.
Forky Dog,
oh, it's 3-3. It's 3-3, baby. Oh, Sparky's dead.
I've seen Forky Dog before.
Forky Dog?
Forky Dog.
How many people are... dude, this is the most jobless people I've ever seen, besides, like, walking down the street down, like, what's that crappy place in L.A.? And nobody wants to go.
Like,
Skid Row?
That's like half of LA.
You're going to have to be more specific.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Skid,
well, what's that crappy place in LA? It's like, you want us to be here all night? Like,
they do have a lot of players for being a jobless team.
Glad to see us playing this. This is one of the things we've been practicing on this map. Tank trip support.
The 3-3?
Yeah,
I've been seeing that a lot more in this meta with Ultron. Is it because Ultron just lets you play 3-3 a lot easier?
Yeah, because with 3 tanks, Ultron drone, just turbo farms ult. Like, you get ult so fast, and then your tanks are unkillable if you just Ultron ult them. So you've got 3 tanks running down a backline with an Ultron pocket. It's like, yeah, it's pretty obnoxious.
Yeah, it might be worse than Brigitte. Oh, you don't get the stun,
yeah,
though.
I think we like it on this map. I don't mind talking about this, but we like it on this map because it gives you a lot of extra contests because you don't TP back, and then you get an extra contest here, and then the first person to die swaps Strange contests again. So you get 3 hits instead of 2 that you normally get.
That makes sense. I feel like he's pretty good for flyer comps here too, like with energy going to the Human Torch. Like, Obviously, we'll see if the fight goes the way, but like I feel like the
Uh-oh.
drone is just so good for pocketing flash.
Uh-oh. No, Forky!
The insta vomit.
He ate his own teammate.
Why
was
would
it.
he? That was a play.
It was one of the plays of all
That's
time.
actually Unreal Jobless Bums lost that for how that started.
And now they're stuck in the pain zone because they have to walk into the fucking supernova.
All right, let's watch adios here. Let's go quick. The frontal comes in. Get the stopwatch.
I mean, it's extra criminal that he went for that Jeff ult, Forky Dog, because now he's out of sync completely with his Storm.
That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Why the hell did he do that?
But they're playing on nerf. This is nerf Jeff NATO patch though, right? They don't.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Wait, no.
They it's on old patch actually.
Weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this weekend.
I'm a little surprised. Like, I can go either way. Like, I understand the reasons for say competitive integrity, but I also think like it's just better to watch live patch.
Yeah, I agree, but I imagine it's also for like stability of the client or something in case there's like bugs or people like their PCs crash or something. I don't know. Because I think that's probably
could
more
just be
important.
over. You lose domination, then you lose first held, and it's like, GG.
You got this.
Might be a quick one.
Ooh.
I look forward to the return of Valk to the chat.
Clean with it.
I look forward to the return of Valk to the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, so they get Storm Jeff off. They get one chance with it.
Jeff NATO.
Is hope for a scene. The car's not far enough.
I feel like it's kind of a tough point if the split. I guess maybe this point probably a bit easier. Like some points, I feel like it's hard if the split is really good for your front line and back line. But it's actually pretty hard to have a really good
Cooper.
split on this one.
We're trying to bait it. Oh my God!
I mean,
everybody's
this
CC
isn't gonna
immune.
kill anybody.
It's not.
kill
Yeah, it's
anybody.
not that good.
Dude,
and
wait.
they're just gonna immediately kill Valk with the meteor too.
I think the problem is every character is just like CC immune in this meta right now. Like you could just click ult and then you just can't get hit by ults. Like by Jeff Nito at least. Like Luna
I don't
Snow
see them winning
CC.
this.
It's
I mean,
gonna be
the Ultron
tough.
ult could carry, but they're putting so much pressure here onto Ultons. Like Ultons literally just like got nothing done.
Also,
Yes,
energy
but-
just to come in and like drop tornadoes. Yeah, this is done.
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of shockingly quick. But it does mean Ben JD and Valk get to rejoin us today, and I'm kind of like I'm selfishly happy for that.
Great, yeah, that sounds
Defended.
awesome.
They have been.
Oh,
defeated by
Dex just wants
the
drama.
The job having bums. They've done it.
In fact, playing for FlyQuest is in fact a job.
Yeah.
They have meetings.
They're
Ask me how I know.
Yeah, there's been meetings. Like was
Ask
had
me.
meetings.
I'm just kidding, bro. I could go into full. So it's just like, yeah, they got meetings.
Yeah, that one time, like, I can't believe you're bringing that back up.
Oh, you think I'm gonna forget that? I had to replace the team that week. Like, what are you talking about?
That's so funny. I respect that level of grudge.
Well, it's more so that teams drop out all the time. I mean, God only knows the crap I've dealt with in Deadlock, but like, for that reason, like.
Yeah. I
It's
feel
not,
you.
it's not grudge. It's just funny. It's a little bit funny.
Yes.
Yeah. No. I'm playing. I was using an extreme word.
It's on the level, to me, when I think about it, it's on the level of like the player that had the pause in the Shroud Gauntlet to let his OLED monitor refresh. Like, what the fuck? Guys, we need a 10-minute pause. My monitor like is burned in. It's like, guys, come the fuck on.
Yeah, it's funny because two of our players like were getting new monitors at the same time, and they both decided to buy the same one. So Zelos and Adios have this OLED monitor that has to like do some like monitor protection cycle.
Yeah, it has to be refreshed.
Thing.
Yeah.
Is it work though? Is it
and,
work for one of those monitors? Actually good.
They say it's incredible.
No, the OLED monitors are good. Like as soon as you get one, especially for gaming, you'll be like, "What? How the fuck was I like alive without?"
Damn, is that good?
Yeah, I've heard it's similar to going from like 60 hertz to 140.
What?
Like that.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's that kind of leap.
Are you serious?
Humongous leap.
Wait, how much does this thing cost? What the? It's like $500.
Yeah, they're not that expensive
To get like
anymore.
a 144, like 4K OLED, probably $500.
Yeah.
Great. We're now the like cause people to burn their disposable income streams because like I
Is
I
it?
could go.
Well, here's my question. There is it. Would it be better to have the 144 on an OLED versus just have a 240 hertz non-OLED?
I have a 360 hertz OLED.
Jesus, is that like $2,000?
Yeah.
ZP, your movement like this is not. You are not playing games. You're not.
ZP, if you're not ranked 1 in every game you touch, I swear that was not a worth investment.
ZP went all in on his last build. Like, it is the most insane fucking high-end build.
Get a 240 LG $500. Can you link me, Snowman? I'll definitely look into it. That's insane if people say it's that good. You're so good at on the participating drop channel, live channel twice.
Like,
Jesus Christ.
Really feel like a big
Let's go, baby.
From 144 to 240.
500
OLED
hertz
is a bigger jump than 144 to 240.
That's crazy.
Okay.
140 to 240 is not that big of a jump, to be fair.
Yeah, it never felt that like great. Like, yeah, it was a little smoother, Felt a little nicer.
Is that,
but it wasn't crazy.
Yes, that is the series.
That was the series. Yes, that's why we're talking about monitors. Like, that was,
Well, we're talking about monitors because the game itself was just a slappening. Like, FlyQuest just dominated Jobless. It wasn't even close. I mean, Jobless, maybe if they had their player from the Middle East, they would have won. But I think because of the situation they're in, unfortunately, they're going to have to see them in the next Ignite qualifiers. Hopefully without that person, though.
Who was that player from the Middle East? Who are you referencing there, Doug?
Meow Meow Kitty. Meow Meow Kitty.
Smack the taste out of your mouth. That's all I know.
I'm just glad they're gone, yeah, to be honest.
Jesus.
That's a limb, right? This was lower bracket.
This was a limb, yes.
Yeah.
This was the.
That's bye. That's
bye. You wouldn't be able to tell, but this was like the FlyQuest potentially like. Okay, maybe it's not. I believe Perk said it wasn't the team drop match like LG, where like Perk, you saw that right, where LG loses and then the entire team gets excommunicated by excommunicado by like Steve Mina within like an hour. Just
all right,
like,
Steve Mina, and once again, just want to point out, Steve Mina once again not running LG anymore, technically.
Okay.
But...
Yeah, that was crazy because I speak to Alfie a lot, the tank on LG, and I saw his LFT tweet straight away. He was like, "Yeah, can you retweet that?" I was like, "Yeah."
I mean,
that
LG
was crazy.
strikes me as an organization with how they operate that definitely is. They're running lean and mean. They're running very lean and mean with how they run things.
Like, we've clocked your paycheck to the second. Thank you.
Yeah, quite a few of those in Rivals right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Nightmare's sort of in a similar position.
Well, that's because Nightmare spent all their cash in various ways. So, and it's also, I mean, I know, and the Nightmare CEO is I have nothing against him, but he's a kid that's essentially just like taking his school grant money to run the org.
Fox coming in. Fox like, are we back? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking you guys are back. Like,
yeah, we're thinking we're back. Me when I beat up on the jobless 17-year-olds. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back.
I mean, they play more than us probably.
Shroud X needs a lean and mean management. I mean, I'm curious what changes Shroud X in the sense where it's like, that's such a weird team for me in that they're really good individually, but I feel like their team play has not improved.
Also, throwing the first match into the gasoline. Oltins dropping in an unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro. Oltins, okay? I'm on team jobless bums. Here.
Dude, Avasta went jobless bums because he hates me, dude. That's the only reason you're on team jobless bums.
I'm waiting for the Oltins come up. I'm waiting for the come up, okay? Fake? Not fake. I could be on 2 teams at once.
Holy.
I think it'd be funny for you guys to. I could be on 2 teams at once. Okay? I can. I think it would be cool. I think it would be funny for you guys to lose a second time to jobless bums.
Okay.
Fox and Percolator. And also, I think it would be, I could still be on Team FlyQuest because they seem like upstanding guys.
Corbo with the sub. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Corbo. I know
you guys are a bit shocked from.
We got to hit the sub right before the interview. But
wait, get the interview.
Also, I will say, Perk, let me ask you, what do you think of the interviews for every match? Like, because I feel like interviews really depend on what just happened. I don't want to necessarily interview a team after an Omega stop like this. Like, hey, what'd you do here? It's like, we won. Like, next question, it's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I think I like it from the point of view of like the winner gets a nice little interview if there's a player on your team.
Oh, Vest's hair is crazy.
Like especially happy they get to kind of like have 5 minutes in the limelight, I guess. But yeah, like I agree. Like there's not really much you can say here. It's like how did that go for you? It's like well, we just stomped them, I guess. Like,
and he is the best.
Yeah, a little bit. We've been screaming.
Yeah, ego death next.
Ooh, that should be good.
To get jump scared. Yeah, get jump scared.
Ego Death, it's like, why are they banning Black Panther like first all the time? Like, what's going on? I mean, you probably should not do that, but it would be funny.
Yeah. We don't know what our plan is yet. I'm saying that for the broadcast. We're clueless.
Understand a little bit behind the scenes here.
Maybe Black Panther's banned. I don't know. Find out.
Or maybe you establish dominance and you get Light back in there and you have Light redeem himself by also going Black Panther.
It would be the funniest thing if you
VP on VP.
The writing was on the wall going into that game because that week we had 2 scrims back to back against Bobo Patapin from EU, and we got rolled, like actually just destroyed.
Let me ask you candidly, like, what do you think of that team? Because I like that squad a lot. Like, I think, like,
yeah, I do as well.
Yeah, they're very good. Like, did you guys have some good scrims against them?
Yeah, so we feel like we learn a lot. Honestly, EU plays a very, very different game than NA, and the only EU team that we've consistently scrimmed is VP. And VP, our scrims have gotten more and more competitive over time, but they kind of play like the group poke style. Whereas
they play like standard where Patapin is just kind of a
exactly
wild card.
Yeah, so they had all sorts of tricks, and yeah, we did 2 scrims. I think we won 1 map out of like 11. So yeah, we had a really tough time, and one of the things that they were playing a lot, obviously with Tanuki, and is BP. So we were playing against it a lot. The 1 map we won was when we banned Venom and let them still have the BP. So yeah, we kind of got confirmation bias from that, I think, which is why we had that plan going into Ego Death. But yeah, it was a fun set of scrims. I mean, my players were not happy, but still, it was fun to just experience like this very good EU team that plays non-standard for the patch.
So is BP like
you didn't get eliminated once, buddy. So I don't even know if you're sweating over there. You can enjoy the rest of the day, and we appreciate you.
Okay, so if we're talking about like actual, like in the context of everything, if you're used to playing against it, we don't think it's good.
Okay. It's just like a good surprise pick, like a cheese.
Yes, yeah.
If you use you,
yeah, exactly. Because that's what happens more so is that your backliner used to certain threats, and BP's very different in that he can go in and out very quickly, and then you just don't really have any sort of counterplay, and then kind of like clutters comms, and it just the level of dissension increases like in your team, and then it's like you kind of don't have any way out from that. And that's kind of what happened to us. Is it's like versus BP, your supports are kind of helpless because if the BP knows he can't kill you and he's good enough, he's just going to hit you and leave, and then it's like either the tank's going to turn around and just like waste time. No.
I love that level of honesty where you say like if the dissension in your team starts rising, it's a problem.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, right? Like everyone's human, and some of these comps that people choose to play are frustrating as hell. Like, I mean,
dude, okay. We had an interview today with Listic for VP Block where we kind of poked fun at what happened yesterday, where he played against. So Bebop is the hook character in that game. If you haven't played it, and he basically just got hit with like the Gamba hooks like all game long. Like it was just the other player was like obviously good, but also just doing like 10% chances and constantly hitting on it. And I just brought it up, and it was just like that was the most tilted game of my life. Like the mood immediately changed. You could just tell how like thinking back to the game, there was just like like halfway through that game they were completely boomed after like that shit happens.
Yeah, it's a hook character in Marvel Rivals, bro.
Yeah, actually, it is.
I mean, Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky.
Bucky is nice. Bucky does hook, but I think we need like someone. I feel like Bucky's hook.
No, we don't need more. What are you talking? Avast, stop cooking. Avast, stop cooking. Get out of here.
We need listen. We need someone with like a lasso or a whip. Like, oh wait, does Ghost Rider have a chain? What does it mean, Ghost Rider?
Yeah, Ghost Rider has a chain. He's like fully the chain guy.
Dude, because the thing about Bucky is I feel like, yeah, his kit, like he has the hook and like it gives him his like bonus health and stuff, but I feel like that's not really what his kit is.
No, what are you talking about? That's the whole
point. I guess to be fair, that is a skill shot. I guess that is a skill shot. But I really want like a Blitzcrank. I want a Blitzcrank. Like I want a bigger guy.
He wants more. He wants a stronger
bigger guy. That's actually what comes down. It's like, can I just get the bigger guy?
Yeah, I want a guy that hooks, but he doesn't do any damage. He just
Dude, you're gonna play Rogue
hits
next.
you with a bunch of, like,
Rogue's coming out, right? Leaks or whatever. It's all leaks, but new Vanguard.
No, I'm down for like Ghost Rider and then give Ghost Rider Penance Stare and make it a nuke ult. So it's like you hit someone with the hook and then Penance Stare and they instantly die. But only if he does the thing from like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where he like as this, the very dramatic stuff, like look into my eyes.
Dude, if you have an OLED monitor too, then it should instantly burn into the monitor.
Yeah, it should be over. That should just be your screensaver from now on.
Dude, yeah, a tank with a hook. I'm telling you that. I mean, and they don't do any damage. They just do a shit ton of CC. It's just like a gigantic.
That sounds like AIDS. That sounds like AIDS. Why?
I don't want them to be effective. I just want them to make people upset. That's it.
Just a character.
Yeah, it's we had that. We had Doomfist in Overwatch. You want that again, dude?
From their shift.
Their whole point is just to make people upset.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I want a character that's gonna piss off the 30-year-old dads that are coming in like off the long 18-hour.
That's already Black Panther. That's already Black Panther. People are like, this character's unreactable.
You can't do anything if he just insta-kills you. There's no
what
counter.
reason does he make people upset? Yeah, we'll see.
Guys, there's no counter.
There's no counter.
I think that's the opposite way though.
Hang on, I'll find the clip, Corbo, for the
LightQuest's official stance is that there is no counter, by the way.
That's the official stance.
Yeah, that's the
no
official
counter
stance.
to BP.
Yep, no counter. Character is broken.
Fine, put it on Twitter. You won't.
It's fun. It's funny.
I mean,
it's fun. I will
I've
say,
tweeted out.
You might, yeah.
I do think it's character. It's funny. There's a lot of characters that are allegedly broken and then are barely played in the pro meta, like Hawkeye.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing is that there's a lot of This seems to be one of the highest games of like highest percentage of broken heroes that don't get played.
Yeah.
You know. Now, is that a reflection on like maybe the other cast is more broken? I don't know. But
I mean, to be fair, the whole that's the whole point of this game compared to the selling point is that every character actually is like a hero in this game compared to Overwatch, where we're trying to balance a game. This shit ain't balanced.
Do you have the clip, CP?
You know, the funny thing is about like burning in your LED monitor, it kind of, the old Marvel vs. Capcom game actually kind of does that. That's now looking back at it. Like.
Also, hello, Finzi. Hello, Finzi, Armadici of this channel.
Finzi's back.
He's our patron. Hella needs no more buffs. Hella needs more buffs. If anyone, we need even more buffs on Hella. I want Hella to be able to look at you instantaneously and explode you like that one guy from Watchmen. What's his name?
Dr. Manhattan.
Dr. Manhattan. Is he a Marvel character or is he something separate?
No, he's a DC character now.
Ah.
Apparently, he was like responsible for like why like tons of bad shit happened in the DC universe.
Also magic, so true. You know what? The next meta we get to, we're in flyer meta. We need like insta-give meta next, where it's like Black Panther magic, like Hella,
no.
like it's just like it's like literally just like this is like the how fast is your reaction time meta, and like good luck, good luck everybody.
I'm good. I have a 27-year-old support on my team. I don't want it to be reaction speed meta.
Well, what's wrong with 27-year-old?
What's wrong with that, man?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I need my players to be like cracked out young kids that just have
go to Korea. Go to Korea.
Soldier meta. You're going to the child soldier meta, huh? I've been there before. Brad Rajani, Dustin, remember Brad Rajani? We've been there before. That's the child soldier meta.
Wait, who
I think that's the funny. The funny thing is with Sugar Free 14.
Oh yeah. I mean every young gamer, he was like, dude, I need to have my youngest player.
It's because Brad's smart. He's smart. Brad's now. I think he's trying to make a gaming company, and he's utilizing like young college grads out of like India or something to make a gaming company.
There's an EU player literally named Child Soldier. Is this? There can't be.
What the fuck?
There can't be. Surely not.
I hope so.
Surely not. Surely not.
That does sound like EU, to be fair.
That does sound like EU. I bet they have an AI generated profile pic as well. Let's see.
Hashmash, out of curiosity, like, you know, why did they make Dr. Manhattan do all that? Like he was about to like mind his own business, and he's like, actually, I'm gonna go fuck up everything in DC universe. It's totally fine.
Oh, it's because it's in Finnish. So Lapsis.
Oh, that guy.
Lapsis Otalos means child soldier in Finnish. Of course they're Finnish. Of course they're Finnish, by the way. It's gonna have a classic, absolutely classic.
Is that guy in L9? I don't remember.
I guess facial shape-wise, I'd say a little bit of the resemblance.
Are we diving into phrenology, facial shape?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I looked up the image. The guy said looked like a guy. Like,
ZB's gonna be like, like I don't know. This cranial size is a little too. He pulls out his,
the OG player.
Okay.
calipers.
The two most things I continually get hit with on, hey, you look like this. It's like one part Ben Brode, and then recently like one part Abrams. I got called White Abrams.
White? Yeah. I can see that a little bit. I can see that.
Dude, that laughing is such an acknowledgement that he totally agrees.
That's good.
Well,
That's
because the
good.
entire meme in the community is like, watch out when Green Abrams comes like to play. And it's just like, and it's like, well, you have White Abrams casting the guys. Like, come on, guys. What the fuck?
Wait, off topic, but
What's up?
have you guys seen the stuff about Gaming for Hope, by the way? I need to get your Rivals Fight Night take on that.
We can't talk about this.
Why not? Why not? Why not, dude? Why not?
It's because this is a Marvel Rivals co-stream. Like the people that are watching this don't even know who the fuck. Well, I'm
No,
sure
they
half
probably
of them
do.
No,
but-
Gaming for Hope is an internet
people
legend
probably
now.
do.
Internet legend.
It is. You know what? We're seeing a problematic trend here of Dogman bullying. He bullies players.
I don't bully anybody. What are you talking about? I am not a bully.
I feel bullied.
Problematic trend.
To be fair, I did say that Gaming. To be fair,
Even the manager feels bullied. What's up with that?
I did not bully. Listen, I love FlyQuest. That's like the team I like the most. But like, regardless, I did call Gaming for Hope.
Wait, new idea. By the way, Perk, if you guys lose another match in an unexpected manner, I'm gonna start saying that that FlyQuest is off the perk. Thoughts on that one?
That's fine.
How can you say that? How's that allowed?
What do you mean? How is that? What do you mean?
How is that allowed? How can I not bully? But you could say off the perk in a reference to
Off the perk isn't bullying.
off the perk as in a reference to a hard drug, Avast.
Fox, you're here too. Can I start saying that if you guys lose, that you were off the perk? I want to hear a secondary confirmation.
Can he?
FlyQuest member?
Yeah. Can
I'm
he
just gonna say
continue to
confirmation.
wear that hat?
I think you're too white to say that, Avast.
Wait, quote, why was Dogman so harsh against Solaris? Were you harsh against Solaris? What did you say about Solaris?
I was
What'd you
not
do?
harsh against Solaris. Just their fans thought it was harsh, which is good. I think like they have very passionate fans, and apparently,
Well,
so
it's a streamer
Moxie.
team, or
So
half streamer team.
yeah, well, that's good. Like I don't know, I think I heard Moxie, the streamer MOXY,
XXY.
XQC's friend. Apparently, he was like riling up the chat. I think is what happened. Like nothing I said was like anything remotely close to bad at all.
A reoccurring problem.
I love how that just becomes some people's persona, where like you're just in the aura of a vastly more famous person. You're like, yeah, you know that guy. Yeah, the friend of the famous dude, like that guy. Like you lose your own identity. You've just become like a moon to a planet.
You could either say that, or you could, I guess, say he has the Tyler 1 mic, which also, again, yeah, it's another moon to the
I don't know. I'm seeing a reoccurring problem too. So he's bullying people and he's causing beef.
I just cast the game. That's all I did. They didn't like that I was
Bro
saying.
called Guru and Gale one tricks.
I was a joke. Oh my god.
Dude, Gale cried in his bathroom
He
for 3
cried.
hours.
He cried for
after
3
that.
hours. They're not one tricks. Obviously, they're not one tricks.
Gale just, he tried so hard, went through the trenches of OW, made it as pro of Marvel Rivals, and he
Just to get
finally
called
gets to the
shit
big
by
stage.
Dustin.
He's full of confidence, and Dogman, it's a joke that he's a one trick.
I don't think it's the main Guru is not a one trick either, because Guru plays Emma Frost, he plays Doctor Strange. I just think the team doesn't play around Groot well. That's all. And then also they're playing triple, and then you got like they weren't very good on digital path. That's all. We just so mad that any convergence or convoy, they're like a domination team. It's hard for them on those maps.
We need
for a macro
Preds.
level.
We need Preds for Shiki Ego Death.
Ego Death. Oh, this is so tough because I feel like because now correct me if I'm wrong. Remember, so this is new Shiki obviously, and then Ego Death was old. Was this old Shiki? Right? Was Ego Death?
No.
No. Ego Death was not
sure.
any form of Shiki. You're thinking of Nemesis.
Nemesis. That's
Flash
right.
got 2-1 ego.
I think. I
Let's
don't know
pay
why.
out.
Like
No,
my
you're
brain
right.
is
It was
actually
Nemesis.
so
No, you're right.
fucking
It was
hard
Nemesis.
at like placing the teams that have like renamed teams. Like I don't know why. Like usually I'm really good about all of it, but something about the rival scene with like all the fucking team renames over a period of like a month have just like broken my brain sometimes.
Oh wait, also it's Citadel Gaming versus Techie next.
Yeah,
which, by
yeah.
the
This
way,
should be
I'm
good. This should be
thinking,
good.
This should be good. I think, no lie though, I might have to go for the Brigitte one trick here. I'll have to go to Mace. Go to Mace.
Go to Mace to face, dude. Mace to the face.
Mace to face. That's we have an actual one trick.
He's not anymore.
So
He's good. He's good.
No, I'm just saying.
What is the next match? Just to
Citadel versus Tiki. I just said it. Teki. This guy doesn't listen to me.
You know, every single one of you have said several different things.
It's hard. It's hard to keep track of the conversation. I think when Avast is here, you know.
It is hard to track. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'll just take
I think Techi's gonna win.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying.
Okay, we got a Techie from the perk.
So Techie versus
Dude, Techie's good. Techie's good.
Techie versus Citadel Gaming is the next one. Yes.
Techie is so
What do we put
underrated right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are good. They are good.
Like they're just underrated because they name themselves something so stupid.
Well, after another player.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, they did say that. I think they were like, we don't have brains, so we just were like, oh, I like that Techie guy, and then let's name it called Techie XD.
I kind of respect it in a way. It's like, hey, we're dumb, so we said this. Yeah, kind of fair, right?
And it's just what even is their logo too? Is that AI? Is that ChatGPT?
I don't know, but it looks wicked.
It could be.
I don't know, but it looks
Do you realize how many teams in both Rivals Fight Night and Deadlock Fight Night are just like, yo, here's our logo, and it's just like ultimate AI slop.
They're not thinking about marketability.
Ball? Did he know ball when you guys lost? Huh? Did he know ball then? I'm sorry. That's
no YouTube stream.
That's out of nowhere. Avast is a bully, bro. Low key.
I know. It's Dustin.
Okay.
It's Dustin.
Well, did we get caster calls here?
Bully.
Like, what's her
We'll go top to bottom. Avast first.
Casters. I'm going Techie 2-0. That's what I'm doing.
Whoa!
Right I'm gonna kick it off. I'm gonna kick it off. Techie 2-0. ZP, what do you got?
I got Citadel 2-0. I'm being boring.
2-0. No one's putting any.
I got 2-1 Citadel. I got 2-1.
2-1 Citadel. Avast.
Yeah, I had a 2-1 Citadel as well.
Okay. Let's go fucking Techie. Let's go.
They're a good team. Apparently, there's a lot of faith in Tap. Tap is pretty good at Psylocke, and then
I've liked Techie every
Tap
chance I've
is really
seen
good.
Techie play. Like I like how they play.
Yeah.
So,
Tap was only
they have good players.
Off, like 32 off at hitting 50, I think. People say.
Yeah, but he did the day you missed. He actually like.
Did he drop 50?
No, not 50, but he looked good.
I think the problem
until Tap drops 50, I'm not.
They kind of have like a lighter version of the Shroud X problem, where they have a bunch of really mechanically skilled players, but just like not the best team play right now.
Yeah, they do kind of have some sick individuals. It's just about like putting it together. I kind of agree with you there.
I think what did Hog say? It's like there's not many teams play this game at like a very high level macro wise right now. There's like a few. That's why a lot of people are like praising the hell out of Berber, like what Perk said. Like Berber is apparently disgusting against everybody right now. But
Is it just me or is that team that team named after a Sin player? Yes, you'd be correct. This is named after a Sin player.
So wait,
crazy?
Is the idea that
Emma got
Berber would
through.
beat VP right now? This is where Fidzy can defend his arm, be like, no, but like, word on the street.
Yeah, word on the street. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, word on the street. Berber Padapin would beat them right now for two reasons, and that's because they play this like dive comp BBP does, and it's like pretty obnoxious. Like it's a unique kind of dive comp. I don't want to leak it for them, but like, yeah, it's nothing that anyone plays in NA. Like 100%, nobody plays it. And then I would say, from what I've heard, VP have been having a harder time in scrims lately. So maybe those two things together.
Has the slowdown finally occurred?
Well,
it's very tough for a team to stay like insanely dominant for an insane amount of time.
Especially in Europe. I think in Europe, like it just transfers. Like it goes from one team and then another team just dominates for 8 months. It says how it was in Dubsky Contenders. With like Exoblivione and stuff.
Although OW Contenders was weird because at least the year that like me and Avast did it, EU was like actually really fucking bad. Like they got hard dominated by NA. I mean, I think NA did have some Korean imports that year though.
Yeah,
Hey?
haven't reached that stage because they don't play it on the PC bunk. What are the comps? Let's take a look here. Take a little look-see. A little look-see.
A little skedaddle.
Well, you got tap on the Psylocke.
I feel like so many teams are definitely loving to play triple strategist with just like Ultron now because it just like pumps so much damage. He just works like another flyer. So like a double Mantis Ultron seems like you're essentially getting like, oh yeah, I'm getting heals, but also I'm getting like a shit ton of extra damage on top of that. Which I feel like is kind of unique because typically triple.
What's your pick'ems?
Like,
What do you mean? I got Citadel 2-1. I got Citadel 2-1, dude. What do you mean, Bix?
Well, Tucky, the comp they're running also has.
I got
like,
two.
really
What do you guys chat? What chat? What do you guys got?
Cloak amp plus the Mantis
I got Citadel
damage amp.
2-1.
Like, you can throw.
Citadel's better comp. Yeah, I like Storm better than
burst
Mantis.
people, like pretty effectively.
Unfortunately, I'm seeing MC Usher over here just getting completely like.
Yeah, Usher. Usher.
The Usher.
Had to double check. Somebody came into my chat saying I'm Usher's friend, and it's actually Usher, and then he was just lying. It's literally Usher.
Wait! Someone lied on the internet?
What? No way.
Is this the Dutch
That's me,
Overwatch
actually.
tap
I believe
or
that.
a different tap? This is, to my knowledge, the Dutch Overwatch tap. I thought.
Yeah, Netherlands guy.
Wait, playing in NA though?
Yeah, he does that. He does that.
Yeah.
He did that in Overwatch as
I guess
well.
it isn't that bad in this game.
Just a classic, like, shaking my head about the Dutch. You know?
Shaking my head about the Dutch, as
Yeah,
always.
just shaking my head about the Dutch moment.
As
I will say I
always.
do like Citadel's comp way more on this, on like Hell's Heaven, because I feel like Groot is so fucking strong on like Hell's Heaven. Pretty much every like.
Jeremy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Who's that? LOL.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
I think I want to like Mantis, but man,
Jeremy
I think
has spoken
Storm
today.
Storm is just a better version of Mantis, honestly, unfortunately. But it's like they're just running like a worse version.
Yeah, because the damage, because you get the goddess boost.
Yeah.
The aura, yeah. I tend to agree. I feel like Mantis, it feels like it's hard to run Mantis if you're not playing the triple map. Like, I feel like you just don't get as much value out of it.
Oh, a big back cabbage. And the ult.
I mean, the back cap actually, like, busted the shit wide on open.
Wait, that was nasty. I think it was a damage boost plus the cloak Terra Cape from Woofles. So Fraud literally just got deleted.
Did they drop a solo strength prison on Woofles, though? I think
they did, yeah.
I think they dropped a solo strength prison on Woofles.
Hey, worth, dude, worth. He was
I mean,
ulting.
really good back cap, though. That's kind of a banger. I'm loving a back cap. I feel like Rivals has had this happen a lot in KOF maps compared to every other esport, where like back caps happen a lot compared to the games of Overwatch. And like
They
KOF.
should happen more, in my opinion. Like, it's such a big value for making people turn around, right? Like, I don't think people really understand how great of a value it is to making people turn around. So, like, backcapping and putting any sort of pressure on the back line is always good.
Wait, with these boosts though, hold up, max value to Mantis. I think it's because North. I think on that Hex. I think it's because it's what Perk was saying. I think NA doesn't really run like super divey stuff all that often.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very weird because it's like the inverse of how it worked in like Overwatch. Like North America is like, and like Korea were like, well, I guess to be fair, North America did fall into the trap.
Oh my smokes!
We're gonna play so much brawl shit like EMEA North America. I get, and then like Korea and shit was always like, we're gonna play like dive. But I guess EMEA.
I think it's because I've heard it's because what Perk said. It's the supports in North America. I think like the moment you try something different and they're not babied, everybody fucking starts baby raging. They're like, oh god, I'm dying so much. What's going on?
Hey, Perk, I got a question for you. If you want to answer, this is something you can decline, because, you know, who knows, people maybe get butthurt, but ranked 1 through 3, Envy, Sentinels, 100 Thieves, what do you got?
Ooh. Envy, Sentinels, 100 Thieves.
That's a sick question. I'm just going to talk a little bit just to give you a little bit of time here, because that's a fucking nasty question.
Yeah.
So, I would say Envy number 1.
Okay. Dude, tap is disgusting.
Envy have arguably the best DPS player in NA right now, speedily. Like if he's actually playing properly.
You said as the post he said, and not the like troll the caster variant that he's trying to do. Like.
But then number 2, I would say.
Oh my.
100 Thieves, and then third Sen.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I would have guessed, but I just wanted to confirm it was reality for how it's been going on.
Wait, Hex might have been cooking with his Preds. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Holy
man,
heck.
like this is not a team to overlook.
I mean, to be fair, the FlyQuest. I mean, at least
I was hating.
They were on the Techie Glaze too, but also it's KOF.
Oh, no.
First round.
Sources say
First round is all that matters. It's over.
First round Andes. First round
still no
Andes.
Well, but that's also kind of the thing is like, you know, we talk about like it only matters if you're like individually skilled, but individual skill on Koth always
Tap is
fucking
14-0.
Like, that's
Holy
always
shit.
the best thing.
Dude, Tap is Himothy.
We'll see map 2. Map 2, I'm not as confident as I am in map 1, but yeah.
Tap might actually drop 50.
He might hit. He might hit. Dude, Tap is him. What the hell?
I mean, Avery with 10k damage. On
Oh
ults
yeah,
on
that's
one round is
insane.
Kind of crazy.
Because they keep boosting him. Then because it does what? Somebody
Yeah.
told me it's 165 damage for the body shot, so it's like sets up
Yeah,
Tap like crazy.
It two taps.
Ugh.
If Ultron's damage boosted, it 2 taps.
That's great. Alright.
switches, yeah.
I mean, I want Mantis to be good, but it just feels like it never plays good. And then at
Maybe
least.
this is the opportunity. Maybe the key is to damage boost your Ultron.
Yeah, actually though, yeah, Perk's right.
Yeah, it's better here though if they had Torch. Like if it was Torch Ultron with this comp, then the Mantis gets way more value because the damage boosted Torch is like insane damage. Yeah.
Oh my!
Definitely fucking farming. Look at
Jesus, where is their abilities, man?
I'm telling you, Techie's gonna win this shit, man. This team is really good.
Oh, really? Did you
Yeah.
know that?
Should have.
Yeah,
should have,
no,
dude.
I
should have.
I said straight away. I said Techie's gonna win, and then you.
Dog man, I have a question.
I stole your thunder, my
Oh.
Have you casted Envy yet on the main stream or no?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
When you do cast Envy again, or which pronunciation to speedily are you going with?
I'm just going
The
speedily,
true-
dude. Screw that guy, dude. I don't. Whatever. He
Okay.
can do whatever he wants. Although he is doing well in this game compared to Overwatch, because everybody's saying he was like the next Prodigy, like Sugar Free, and then he just wasn't.
Oh, Overwatch had so many next prodigies. It was so.
Well, Sugar Free
fucking
was
silly.
him, and Kevster definitely lived up to it, and that was like it. No, like
Yeah,
at least for
yeah,
Western
yeah.
talent.
Fair enough. Yeah, that was kind of. They were kind of right.
You know what's
Yo,
funny is
that's
that
the Minecraft Wolfies? Wait a minute, this is very important. Minecraft Wolfies?
He's a Minecraft guy?
Minecraft Wolfies?
Is he a Minecraft PvPer?
Minecraft Wolfles?
Apparently there's some Minecraft.
Were they a Bed Wars legend? Were they a Bed Wars legend? Kamo?
Where's Dante?
Let me
Bring
know.
Dante in.
Let me know if they were a Bed Wars legend, perhaps. If so, that's super, super fucking funny.
Gonna need to see Dante's testicles.
Oh no.
Wait, that was a bad barricade. I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, all the rivals, people are gonna question mark that, but that's a good reference right there. I like that one.
why do Invis players do that? Well, because they could go invisible. Duh.
True. Pelican, you're my favorite from Atlanta. Dude, Pelican had an insane year.
So
His
this
first
is where,
year.
This is where my goat Mace
Hard carried
brings it back.
again.
My goat Mace,
Hard carry
my
Genji
goat,
player.
This is where they bring it back here. Oh, of course, my goat Valentina Eva.
I should have picked a techie, dude. I fucked up.
To even be on the same page as a Brigitte main makes me upset.
Also, just to remember, I'm keeping it there. Citadel's the former Boom Crew, right?
Yes.
Yes, this is former Broom Crew. Yes.
It's just a worse version. Like
Oh
it has Mason.
Oh my God! Wait, my goat.
Oh,
okay,
actually,
well,
on that
my
note,
goat's
Mason,
slaughtered
low
for
key
the
burn. What the hell?
Perk, what the fuck happened to Magnets, aka Dark Zero? Like, I feel so completely gaslit, blue balled, whatever you want to say about like
gaslighting there for sure.
The entire situation where it's like, dude, you know, Aaron's like, we gotta get Magnets in. It's fucking so hype, and you know, I mean, granted, they did have like good results before. We get them in RFN, they get hyper stomped, and then they get stomped out of Ignite immediately. Like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, so the roster changed. They had Chuckles as their main tank, who's a very good main tank player. Yeah, I think he was just that big of an influence on the team that they just weren't the same.
Where's Chuckles now?
Chuckles is, I forget the team name, but we scrimmed them recently. It wasn't really close, but we scrimmed them recently. He's on another team because he's 15 years old, so he wasn't able to compete. Like,
okay, well there you go, the next Prodigy.
There it is. There it is.
Next prod.
He's like Redemption, except probably not as terrible to like women.
Hey, we're talking about esports. Everyone's capable of being terrible.
You're right. You're right. I guess it's anybody's game.
Your favorite player could just
Dude,
be a twit
this is-
longer away from being the worst villain that you did not realize.
Usually don't like to see. I mean,
Wait,
all
they
the
got
players here are-
stomped. That wasn't even
they got-
close.
I mean, they
Holy.
didn't clear corner. They didn't clear corner.
This is why I always
and
credit
Tapper's
Techie 2-0. Like,
Gee, I bow
It's
down
okay.
to the Techie Pred right now, actually, though.
Just a Koth moment. Just a Koth moment. Just a Koth moment.
It's just domination.
How many people are losing points on this? I didn't bid points on this thing.
Well, not me. Not me. I'm not going to lose any points. Told you.
X is right.
Yeah,
I
this is
wanted
like
to. I
the
wanted
only
to. I wanted to
unsigned
so bad. I
team.
should have predicted them in.
It's Techie.
Yeah, well, it's the only unsigned team, in my opinion, that like fundamentally plays well. Like a lot of the other
Yeah.
unsigned teams, they have like
31-0.
a gimmick or something about them. But this team is just like straightforward, traditionally good.
If you go to EU, there's Berber Patapim.
Yes. Yep.
You know what's ridiculous about the Berber Patapim situation is that you know that there was like supposedly very reputable orgs, like tier 1 sports org, like familiar names. I want to like name and shame, but like that were trying to sign them for basically exposure.
Oof. That sounds like a Cloud9 moment to me.
Yeah, there was a lot of that
Glove
stuff
our
going
response.
on in NA as well on the run up to this thing. So not gonna
To be
name
fair though,
names.
like okay, even if Cloud9 hasn't seemingly, if it wasn't for like their seeming troubles in recent years, anyways, I don't know if Jack would have been.
Unfortunately,
super
I have
into
my
Marvel
sources, and
Rivals, given
after
the fact
deferring
that
all my
it's
my sources,
clear
I
he
think
definitely
Techie
held like
2
a
O's.
grudge versus Overwatch League
Motherfucker.
for a very long time.
Only two different developers, to be fair.
No, I know, but it's like I just feel I can see that bias like continuing to be like, nah, actually, fuck hero shooters.
But this one's
I think
very different.
Yeah, it's third person. It's third person, and I think Jack's waiting for.
No, he's waiting for them to be able to change shoulders from right to left shoulder, like you can in Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yeah. Lefty bias.
Yeah. Actually, though, that's a big deal apparently.
What
When
does
you
Citadel-
said Jack
does-
and shoulder, I was
does
just like-
Techie have any like bad maps? By the way, I feel like I haven't seen them that much. So I don't know if they have any bad maps comparatively. Like I don't know if Citadel's like. I also don't remember what Citadel's like good maps are because it's been so. It feels like I was only gone for like 2 days, and it feels like my psyche is collapsed.
I know you need some help, man.
Well, I mean, also, weren't you just like you were doing shit in Toronto the entire time? Like your time is slowed down.
I was.
Oh,
walking,
don't give
but I was
him
walking,
an
like,
excuse. Don't give him an
20,000 steps
excuse.
a day. I was doing a lot of walking.
And you stopped. Now you're completely stationary.
I don't think you missed out on a ton of stuff that happened in Rivals.
Well,
Everything
you
I'm
did miss
watching
out
on
on
fake
the
news.
LG instant elimination, like instant team release match, though.
I did. Yes, I did miss that.
Yeah, ZP did say a lot of people were losing their jobs for like 4 hours straight. So that's what happened last.
And I wasn't wrong.
And you were absolutely correct.
ZP
It's just a sad thing to say.
I could see ZP as the next Mr. Beast. You're losing out on $50,000 a year. Congratulations.
He will be the next person I don't
wait,
buy
what-
With a
Lunchables
smile.
I don't know if the average like team is actually getting paid like $50K a year per player.
Probably not.
But I think a handful of teams are, and some they may be obvious.
50K per player.
Yeah, see.
Get it
That's a
back to
big
Overwatch
number.
League contracts. Get it back to Overwatch League contracts.
That's a
Let's
big
go.
number, he says.
It's a big number.
I would guess. Okay, I have not heard anything definitive on this, so this is actually not leaks. But I would assume Sentinels is probably making over that, to be honest.
I would not. I would not.
You don't think
I
so?
can assure you I would not. Oh yeah, I can tell you.
What the fuck happened to Sentinels having money?
They do have money, but they don't. But they also know that they can get away with not spending it because people.
Yeah,
don't
it's
go
because
to play.
there's no P&L for Rivals as well right now. So like teams that just aren't willing.
Also, I think Sentinels as a brand comparatively, they can get away with. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
they
say
have
that's what
significant
they're
reach.
doing.
Yeah.
They can get away with lowballing because they know people will play for them because of Sentinels.
Wait, so you're saying they're pulling like the Team Liquid circa 2016 when like Dummy got the sign like the worst fucking
You are pulling
contract?
out lore that no one. Like, you are pulling out lore that is literally
Come
a
dumpster,
decade
come
old about a
dumpster.
game. Like people do not know this, but yes, you're right. You're right. You're right.
but it still checks out.
It is
Yes.
It is relevant lore, though. I'll defend it on that.
Well,
front.
it's the lore is relevant to those that know it. No one in chat. Anyone in chat knows who Dummy is. I want you to type in chat if you know who the fuck Dummy is.
Anyone know Liquid Dummy? Liquid Dummy in chat? Anyone?
Not
Hey,
Handy.
Dummy's
I'm
living a good
excluding
life.
Handy Extra.
He's living a good
I'm
life.
excluding Handy Extra because I know they're an Overwatch head. Okay, I'm
And he's
seeing
about
no.
to
I'm seeing
and he's
yes.
about to pull out the Ana montage.
Nope. Tim Dummy? Ah, fuck. People, there's a couple.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh wait, no.
He's Valorant. He's Valorant too. He's Valorant dummy as well.
One of the yeses says I'm lying. Okay?
Yeah, I remember him.
Just want you to know.
Despair Junkies got it.
Oh wait, that's like two. We had like what 2 people out of like 20 responses so far.
No, it's a
We're
huge
doing, like,
amount of
1 out
active
10.
chatters. Like it's
That's
actually
a
Yeah,
1 out of 10.
don't be mean, man.
Okay, you know, just
be
Dustin.
mean.
Although I will say, while we're like briefly touching on the deep one, that was like one of the funniest things ever. Where, like Reddit like developed this like dummy obsession because he was releasing Ana montage. Like, oh my god, this guy's the best sleeping ever. And then he plays in monthly melee and like doesn't hit a single sleep the entire time, and energy just gets completely fucking worked.
That's how I feel about the Luna Snow rage montages coming out of the FlyQuest players.
Ah.
That's how I feel when I watch Light. When I'm watching.
Dude, Light's
like,
great.
Twitter
Light's great though.
clips.
Me when I watch Light POV.
When I'm seeing the Light.
Light
Twitter
is the
clips.
most marketable FlyQuest player, man. What do you mean?
Light when he sees a tournament bracket.
This is the worst bracket of all time.
I was hoping Canada would make a vast a nicer person. I have become nicer because if I was meaner, I would say something really mean to you right now. But I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything mean.
Actually, Jimra unfortunately just gave him diabetes because he got a like just drinking maple syrup straight from the tap habit. Like,
Yeah, Avast never going to Tim's challenge. Never going to.
I
Tim's?
did not. I did. Well, no, I'm definitely not going to Tim's. That place is ass. So.
you really are you trying to become a Canadian citizen? Because you're not going to be one if you do
Canadians
that,
hate
like-
Tim Hortons. Canadians hate Tim Hortons.
No Tim's challenge. You didn't have.
That's,
any,
that's like saying
now hate
Australians hate Fosters. That's impossible.
No, they hate Tim Hortons. That shit. That is a piece of garbage. Canadians, if you're in chat, back me up.
Also, I'm sorry the Australians in the chat that I inadvertently triggered. I'm aware.
What Foster's? Not Australian for beer? Crazy.
Tim's is not Canadian. Okay, Tim Hortons
Tim's
literally
is
started.
No, hold on a
Tim
second.
Hortons literally started as a Canadian franchise and got
Yes.
sold. What are you
It may-
talking about?
It may not represent Canada, but Tim's is fucking Canadian. You can't.
And also,
not-
it literally, yeah, it is originally a Canadian franchise.
It's a fucking
man.
Canadian company, for sure.
And it's
thought Tim's was in
It's owned
Alaska.
by Burger King now.
But and it's
effectively.
also still almost all the locations are still in Canada. They are not in anywhere else.
Yeah. There's
There's
not
some
a
in
Tim's
Detroit.
even
Arizona.
in like northern North Dakota. There's not even a Tim's, right?
But
It's
there is-
only in Canada.
No, they got some in Detroit.
They also have some in Buffalo, New York.
Well, that sucks.
They have some in
I've
Buffalo,
been to
New York as
Detroit.
well.
Buffalo,
Yeah, but
Buffalo,
at the
New
ver-
York and Canada. All right, cool. Also, still sucks. Jesus.
So I'm
Tim's versus Dunkin' Donuts, though? Who do you pick?
Wait, Tim's is owned by a Brazilian company? I didn't know
Yes, now they got sold to a Brazilian private equity company, and now it's
Oh.
a coincidence.
And they're
because of the private
wor-
equity.
Yeah, they're worth $1 Brazilian.
that. Oh, not because.
Not because of the Brazil. We love Brazil here. It's because of the private equity. They suck.
All right, come to Brazil, bro. Come to Brazil.
Have some Tim's.
Where will the playoffs
Brazil.
land be held? We do not know. So you're asking the wrong guy.
At
So now
Vast's
I'm gonna
house.
speculate. I'm gonna speculate either my house, or China. Those are my
It's-
two options. My
It's
house
one
or
of the-
China.
it's one of
That's
the
a
two.
big
It's either
discrepancy.
going to be a Vast house or China.
It's one
Okay,
of the two.
what
China-
about like the
It might be a
island with
Vast
the penguins
house
we
in
tariffed?
China, by the
It's
way.
in the Vast house, I can confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
yeah.
Vast
there we
house
go.
in China. So it's a Vast house in Shanghai. That's
If you love Brazil, where is Rivals Fight Night South America?
True.
We should have a Minnesota Timberwolves, but like a Brazil.
Wait, that'd be sick though. You actually have a Fight Night Brazilian week.
Yeah.
How big is
Does
Brazil
fuck
into
with
Rivals
it?
right
Does
now?
Brazil fuck
There's
with
like one
Rivals?
good. There's like one good Brazilian team right now.
Not really.
Because
Not really.
the game I feel like Brazil is gonna go like super deep into because it's like it's literally just like Dota build. It's like
Here it
any
comes.
game that's like
Here it comes.
well, it's
Wait.
gonna be Deadlock, yes.
Yeah, there it is.
Is Brazil good at
And there
Deadlock?
it is.
I mean, Dota.
Deadlock mentioned. Deadlock mentioned.
There it is. Deadlock mentioned
There
by
it is.
ZP speedrun.
There it is.
But
There
but,
it
but
is.
but it is true. Like they do love the shit. But
Wait.
it's like all the countries that love Dota also love that game. Like there's like no difference.
Their team, by the way, their team would have definitely qualified. The Brazilian team would have qualified if
Oh,
a certain
goddamn, what have you
jobless
done?
team didn't qualify. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Well, they wouldn't have been able to qualify because of the non-domestic rules.
Oh
for
my
teams.
God, they would have been DQ'd. No.
Yeah, Yeah.
That's so bad. What? But
You
they're
can have
Oh,
two
dude,
people out of the 6 that are foreign.
That's crazy.
You just killed like half of his rage.
Yeah, now I'm well, I mean still that regardless, a team that is not jobless would have qualified.
True.
Wow, super specific.
Well, they're all jobless except the signed ones, so it could be anybody.
Could be anyone. That's like a man specific. Could be anybody.
Could be even anyone even more so than anyone ever
Any
thought
group
of.
Any group of teams that had a suspect player and were were younger in age. Any of them. Whoever they could be. We won't mention
Everyone at
names.
Fly is like, wait, the game's happened already?
Yeah. I feel like there's a. What's interesting because isn't like LCS shit like done right now?
No, so
Or is it still
LTA.
in the midst of it. Oh, LTA.
Yeah, so-
That's right. Yeah, LTA.
Yeah, that's what it's called now. Yeah, so they just finished their finals last weekend, and then it's MSI this weekend.
Oh, I see. So actually, they're in the busy months. Never mind. So they're busy as
Yes.
fuck over there.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Where's
Like we were
Crack
gonna
Up
do a
and
lot more
Poland?
like social stuff and like graphics, but it's like the bandwidth is like all gone.
Vast Kava guy wanted us to tell you that he posted his kidney stone in your general Discord channel. Why would he do that? Why would he post his kidney stone in my
I don't even know
Ew.
like most of those words, but it's upsetting to me. I dislike.
I mean, it's probably yellow and bloody.
I don't want. I don't know why we're doing this.
Heck, ban that guy. Ban him. Kill him.
I mean, he survived the kidney stone. He's unkillable.
Make him drink more soda or something. What causes kidney stones?
Listen, that does not. Soda. It's almost entirely genetic, for the most part. It's like almost entirely genetic.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like gallstones. It's just
Yeah, pretty much. It's just
genetic.
if you're a rock-based like person, if you're like a rock-based
You're
Pokemon,
rock-based, yeah.
then you produce a lot of stones. Otherwise, your ass like if you're Ben Grimm, then you will produce a lot. But otherwise,
So,
you're
well,
rock-based.
Avril got a little bit at him, apparently.
Yes, he is. He's
Yeah,
got a
because
little bit
Avril
of
was saying you produce kidney stones and then throw them at people.
Ew, man.
But what? Also, by the way, why? Wait, I'm looking at this Citadel comp here. So I'm seeing a Mantis. It's not even double.
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing like.
No, he switched. He
Yeah,
switched. He
they
switched.
ran this before. This is like them trying to burst people down. It's literally they're just
Yeah.
running like cloak,
Okay.
damage burst, and like trying to just like.
So,
get
so it's
kills
full
off it.
burst. It's full burst
Yes.
off the Terra Cape, and then they just like have like the.
Yeah.
boost. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
I
it seems
guess
like
they
you
are
weren't
having
ready
actual
for the
trouble.
turret, the portal turret.
The portal.
Ben Grimm
turret,
surprisingly
yeah.
never has a kidney stone. Perfect waste system.
Guys, everybody run away from this portal. Get on the other side.
Okay, well they make the retest happen, but I think they're all gonna die to an Ultronal. Yeah. Oh.
My,
wait.
my favorite part about
Yeah.
Strange Alt though to this day is how it just like tanks FPS.
Have they not fixed that still? I feel like last time I played it wasn't as bad.
If you have
Well-
your like, what is it, like particle quality or whichever setting it is, if you have that like anywhere higher than low, your frames just tank whenever Strange Arts.
I was gonna say I don't think ZP would know because he's got a supercomputer, doesn't he?
Yeah. ZP
I still
he
see
is
frames
high
drops.
FPC is submersion mineral oil.
It's the best
It's
computer
super
possible right
Yeah,
now.
what are we rocking over there, ZP? Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, it's not Intel. Intel, thank you very much, Intel.
Thank
for-
you
Thanks,
so much,
Intel. Thanks,
for
Intel.
sponsoring this.
Wow.
I can love Intel.
If we were to do it
Except
again,
the
we would force
artificial
ZP to use you. So
Yeah. Well, you know,
That just sounds
oddly-
wrong. We would
oddly
for-
enough,
we would force
I
him
have
to
all
use
Intel
you.
shit because Intel, send me some shit, so I run Intel only. 14700K, fucking beautiful processor. It's wonderful. Appreciate it. Thank you,
I
Intel.
fuck with Intel,
Did
but
they
I
make
do
GPUs
not fuck
too?
with NVIDIA. Jensen Wong, I would hit you with a hammer if I see you in the street.
What do you
I
mean? You know what? Hear
because
the
I
word
run,
AI
like, you know,
like every
like-
2 seconds, like AI. Also AI, cloud AI.
You guys see those videos of like or like Facebook posts that get clickbaited by old grandparents of like sports athletes like saving a random homeless baby, like taking them in?
No.
They'll be like,
No, I have
Nick
not.
Castellanos has brought in a homeless baby, and then the next video, oh, now Shohei Ohtani has brought in a homeless baby, found them near a park, and has brought him in and accumulated him into his own home. And like they go viral.
I don't know what his bro's watching. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what he's watching over there. I mean, I will say I did just see the worst, potentially one of the worst final judgments of all time. Did he make it out the choke? Like that fight, like I legitimately just like this is one of the worst. But I think they're gonna be fine here because they have.
They finally win.
They finally get a fucking Omega Hurricane and they win.
Oh,
But still, that's, I mean, that's an expensive fight considering they get to walk back in here with 2 ults. Yeah. It block off the choke.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Flash?
We'd love to see it.
Why doesn't Tell match this? What?
The shortcut.
Yeah,
Voss?
I think they just win on this, right? Oh, they didn't get the pick. Oh, they didn't get the pick. Oh no, they got Avery at least. Wait,
I think one team got Cloak and Dagger banned. One team got
They fed going for the chase. I think if they kill everyone else on point, they're fine.
One team got. I mean, they both got Loki banned. Or no, wait. One team got Loki banned. One got Cloak and Dagger banned.
I guess it's easy to
Oh,
fool
why
Facebook with
doesn't
AI.
Techie match this?
Very true. My dad watches
Blah,
sci-fi
blah,
AI
blah,
stories on YouTube.
blah.
So.
Really?
Yeah.
Mr. Prince didn't seem like the type.
It could be. I mean, it's like probably the least malignant of the AI options. Like it's just like an AI audiobook versus like watching like AI generated. Like I saw people
cutting
mukbangs.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
also the cutting the fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah.
People are like, this is like a 15-year-old kid that AI generated this and is making millions of dollars off of it or something.
I don't know if you like ad rates are that high. That you're like, I'm just getting billions of dollars off one video.
Well, that guy's like, he's got like it's an entire enterprise now. Cutting the last proof.
There are a lot of slop videos I've noticed, even on Twitter, the recommended, just like lots of slop.
Oh, because wasn't it the most viewed video on YouTube the other week? Had like 500 million views, and it was like an AI like baby in like I forget, it was like in the ocean or something, like just floating in the ocean or some weird stuff, and it had 500 million views. Like
you're gonna get a world leader be like, we need to save this baby. That baby exists, we will save it.
We have to help him. We have to help him. No, you can't, please.
Like I know the payment on shorts is pretty bad, but I'm sure that's still a few $1,000s right there.
Yeah, I mean, but it's also way easier to get the views, right? So yeah, it's like
yeah, exactly.
Honestly, the business model for YouTube Shorts seems to be like you use YouTube Shorts to send people to a Patreon.
Yeah, or a main channel where it's just more impactful. Yeah.
Yeah, or I mean, if you're just recycling content you're gonna have anyways, like it's just free money that's being added for very little extra effort.
I want to know the win rate.
Instagram is crazy for that, by the way. Instagram views are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like
Meta in general, Meta as a company pays very well for viewership comparatively. They have a really good CPR.
I wonder the win rates between Emma and Mag right now.
That's a good question. I don't have that data. However, my goat Maze, he has the data. Actually, he doesn't. He didn't finish anyone. Actually, I lied.
Data? You don't have the data?
The data?
The data.
Data data?
The data.
A banana?
Banana data?
We're a classic passive user still last, where no one gets to cap last, because it's one of the hardest points in the fucking world to cap.
It could be worse. It could be Spider Islands last.
This
yeah, I mean, all of them are pretty. A lot of them are pretty tough. Pretty much, like I feel like so many of the, convoy maps have very hard lasts.
I'm actually okay with that. Like, I would prefer it not be the you're the better team. You just always auto cap.
So we're not going to talk about attacker's advantage here?
Oh yeah, attacker's advantage, of course.
Attacker's advantage.
Yeah, I don't think we will be talking about attacker's advantage.
I just think the only map.
What's up?
The only map that kind of like breaks that trend is like Central Park, because like the doors are so far back.
Oh, no! Somebody help Mace! Somebody call Mace! He's crying.
Mace is fucking dead. Mace is dead. They killed him.
I think, to be fair, I think Techie's comp is kind of nasty. It's like slightly, I mean, maybe like hamstring because they don't have the Cloak and Dagger, but it's still like insane compared to Citadel's.
Well, I mean, it definitely gives them like.
I think the problem is that like Punisher is like the best duelist in the game right now, and then you just need some sort of damage boost to make him even more disgusting. I think Citadel doesn't.
You think Punisher is better than like a good comp for a Storm?
I mean, yeah, but Storm enables her second DPS.
Yeah, I guess Storm enables it, to be fair, yeah. That's a fair point.
I mean, the Jeff Nato is disgusting, don't get me wrong, but like Punisher ult is kind of broken. I think it just lasts too long. It's like, and the character
and
also
with,
is...
like, the movement speed buffs. Now
Yeah.
it's, like,
Yeah.
faster,
Yeah.
walk around with it. Yeah.
I think those were the unnecessary buff, like making him faster.
Because
as
I feel
well.
like it made it a lot harder. It made it a lot harder to actually LOS his ult now because he's just so much faster.
What if they just removed his CC immune? Be kind of sick, though.
Yeah, I mean, if Emma Frost could just grab his ass.
Yeah, okay, maybe that wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
But...
Just take him out.
Yeah, no, the character would be terrible if they did that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he was not CC immune, he would be like such an easy target.
Yeah, just Emma kicks you into a wall, you get one shot. Like, GG.
Such a fucking easy target.
Wait, but how about we get rid of CC immune, but give him another 300 bonus health, like Storm does, because everybody gets bonus health now
Yeah,
apparently.
okay, you know what? Mods, take that guy. I want you break every bones in the body. Mods, put him in a full body cast.
Yeah.
And then charge him a medical bill of hundreds of thousands.
Buzz, put the guy in traction. Put him in traction, please.
Dude, everybody
Mods,
thinks they're Mir
him,
now.
I want him to be sucked into a black hole, and then his particles send out his Hawking radiation for the next 9 trillion years.
You did it, dude.
Holy shit, Hawking radiation mentioned on broadcast.
That's brutal, man. I feel like Vast would be a really good rematch commentator.
The soccer game?
The soccer game, dude. Yeah, this footy game.
The footy game?
There's a map that's in space, man. It's the same map because you just play on the same map every time, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like I can do many things approximately well because I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Watch
That's
a lot of
just, like, that's
soccer.
My superpower is knowing a decent amount about many topics, but not an expert level in any topic. It's me. I'd like to go broad. I like to go broad. Also, Thing spotted for Citadel, and they've gotten rid of. Okay, this is quite. So they're still playing this like triple strategist comp, but they've brought in Monster on the Thing. Why? What's the point? Is the Thing here to deny Punisher or to deny like?
I don't know. It's
because like I know this map Thing has always been clean.
It does
right?
nothing.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, I'll give you the secret. It's terrible, yeah. It's really
Yeah,
bad.
okay. Because like I mean I know Thing is like okay on you control path occasionally for teams because like his cleave is really strong with like his right click.
Yeah.
You know, but like outside of that, I'm like what? And then clobbering time is a pretty good ult. But I'm like what else is like the purpose of him?
Yeah, so it's bad here because it's into group. Like Thing into group is like almost always
Yeah, it just seems
terrible.
kind of rough.
The only time you really want to play it, in my opinion, is when you're like trying to do a kind of like spawn hold or like delay strategy, so you can touch cart multiple times on that point. That's where its strength is.
Hey,
they're doing it.
It's kind of working. It's kind of
Yeah.
working though.
Yeah.
Maybe
Fair play.
Thing just needed an Ultron.
It's 1-0 right now. Obey.
Maybe Thing just needed an Ultron to make it work. You know. I mean, who actually has? I don't actually know who they have who do they have the drone on all the time? I haven't actually seen.
He's on Mace or something.
It looks like he's swapping it around the tanks a lot.
Yeah. Okay. So he's just trying to farm a bunch of like heals here to get an ult. Helpers. Can they LOS?
Oh, that's
good
good.
disengage. Wow.
Oh my god. Wait, that's actually so
I didn't need
ass
that,
because they
though.
had to pop invisible bounty
Yeah.
so far back.
Yep. And the boot.
Oh no!
That's a 0 man.
Ooh.
And Monster's dead. Oh no-y. Wait, they're still gonna commit. They maybe? Is there a chance?
Well, there's no like boost, so it just does nothing until they close Terror Cape.
Buying time for the
True,
spawn.
true,
Buying
true.
time for the spawn. Monster returns. Okay, they forced an ult. Then okay, clobbering time now. Monster, make it back. We get a fat clobbering time. There's a chance. This is how we do it. Monster's almost there. He's running.
He's
This is
coming.
my big fucking rock. My big fucking rock is running back. Wait, he's caught. Oh, Mace is caught.
they don't win this. They don't win this. Wait. What?
Everybody stunned. Everybody stunned.
No, there's no way. No one dies though. No one's gonna
Okay,
die,
yeah.
surely.
No.
Yeah.
They have no tracks for Storm.
Wait, they have TP though. They got TP. Hold up. Winnable.
They will have TP. They will have TP.
And the into
but I
tap,
don't know if they'll have the spawns to go through. Yeah, I don't know if they have the spawns to go through.
Yeah.
TP.
They get the contest, but it's going to be messy, I think.
Wait, they fucked it. They fucked it a little bit. They're already on the other side. Like, the TP does not block any OS.
Oh, wait, they're crazy, they're crazy.
Wait, and the boundary? Wait, and the boundary? And the
Hold up, hold up.
Wait, they've done it. Lads, they've done it. Lads, they've done it. Wait, my Citadel gaming. My Citadel gaming.
We doubted.
Yes! Dude, I'm so smart. FlyQuest, if you have any open positions, I'm gonna get a better present.
Hey man, it's gonna be 1-1, and Techie's just gonna pick a cough map.
But you know how? But you know what? Citadel will hold strong because of their name. They will hold strong.
Oh.
I say that.
Wait, went through?
Oh.
A whiffage. Wait, where'd that? It got blur?
Oh, the meteor rim. Oh my god, didn't hit. It didn't hit fucking velocity. The clobbering time has to kill somebody though, and I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, you're behind me.
They might be cooked. I think they might be cooked. Oh, am I behind?
I think so, a little bit. Pause, start again. Wait, blur clutch. Wait, winnable. It's winnable. Oh my god.
Wait, kill Emma.
We're gonna win.
Wow.
Not even close. Actually, not even close.
To be fair, that is a very tough first cap because now they don't have that much time. They don't have that much time now for second.
Get tapped, nerds. Get tapped.
My best game of the day. Techie XD Citadel. Go.
It's probably the most competitive, unironically.
Yeah.
I think Fox was, or someone else was saying that in chat, was that this is going to be the most competitive game for today.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy makes a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah. No bias or anything there, though. That's just like, honestly, a very objective opinion coming from Burke.
Yeah.
Oh, the final judgment. Oh, that's brutal.
Dude, Maze has been getting bullied. Holy crap.
Force physics on Maze. Yeah, they've done it.
Wait, Minecraft guy. Your Minecraft guy. Bed Wars Woofles.
Wait, they actually just clean cap this. There's nothing they can do here, really. I mean, they're close to Invis and the bot. Technically,
Maze is that portal, right? Because used were first, yeah. So
Wait, did I say it before? Like, I thought it said get tapped. Like, yeah, get fucking tapped.
Get tapped.
Get tapped. Get tapped.
Wait, they're gonna make it out. They're gonna make
actually,
it out.
this is a good contest for them.
Ooh, no one died in Meteor Room 2, and they already forced the domain. Wait, it's happening. Monster's gonna hit the fattest clobbering time of all time. Waiting, searching, looking.
Oh, did they kill?
They have boundary. Oh, Valentina died though.
Oh, big clobbering time. Any kills? Any killers?
Yeah, Valentina died though. Yeah, it just wasn't enough. They lost. They had a much better like collapse off the Agamotto.
Uh-oh. Citadel's
this is
choking.
looking like Citadel's like gone if they lose here, correct?
Yep, they're dead.
All right, so this is elimination point.
No.
This is your team gets dropped point effectively.
It's your classic attacker's
the
advantage.
Citadel, what happened to ZP camera? I killed it.
He became Abrams and he dove into the back line.
You might be right. This might be a case of this roster gets dropped.
Yeah.
No.
Also, I killed my camera because my eyes are burning staring into the ring light right now. I may bring it back later, but it's been a lot in the last like 24 hours.
You had a cat too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know where Citadel comes from. I was told they're in other esports.
I don't know if I've heard of them.
Yeah,
Dude,
I think
that
might be Call of Duty.
The move speed buff is so dumb. The fact
Dude, they just got finally judged like out of the Marvel Rivals scene is what just happened.
They're just the most broken character in the game.
How far Punisher can walk in the ult now, because he's like, it's like he literally went such a humongous distance for an ult tap strong.
Yo, tap is crazy.
He's got strong clock.
Tap it in. Tap it in.
Did he hit 50? Did he drop 50?
Wow.
Hex was right.
Hex is right. Hex is right.
I mean, I was wrong. I'll be magnanimous.
And we need a 10-page apology to Hexagrams.
That I was actually right on something. That's crazy.
Wait, Fight Night could sponsor this team.
Could not.
Citadel Gaming.
Well, I mean, actually, if the price is $0, like some of the sponsors, then I mean, theoretically.
Yeah, do it. Say it's for exposure.
We absolutely have $0 to give out. If you want your $0, come to us.
Techie, if you're prepared to rep us for free, we have a deal to make. If you're prepared to rep us for free, Techie XD.
So who was it? Who was the only person that said Techie 2-0? Who was that? Was it me?
I believe it was Hex.
I thought the FlyQuest. I thought Fox said 2-0 in chat.
I think Fox said 2-1. I definitely had it. I had it 2-0.
Crazy.
Okay, see, there we go. See, perk.
Crazy that the dumbest guy in chat is right. So that's crazy. It's so nuts.
Well, a broken clock is stupid twice a day.
Are you even going to get through that sentence? Are you even going to get that?
Stupid
Wait, Hashmash saying, I'm going to be honest, most of the players that came from Overwatch kind of suck now. Finzi is in chat and will probably destroy you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, outside of Virtus Pro, like, how many other Overwatch players are...
Hey, it doesn't matter. We got VP. Finzi, take him out.
That's like one team. I mean, like, obviously, like, Sentinels has, like, Aramori, who came from Overwatch, and Crimzo. Like, there are still good Overwatch players, but, like, the thing is that that's always going to happen. Eventually, like, all the, like, mid-20s or, like, late 20s players that move from the different game, they come over, they dominate for a bit, and then all the 17-year-old kids that, like, can't read or write because of ChatGPT are going to roll.
To be fair, Hashmash, even in A, like, Speedily is, like, really absurdly
Also, I
good.
mean, also, wait, there's also Envy. There's also Envy. Envy is, like, literally entirely Overwatch, to be fair, right now. So, in fact, actually, I've been gaslit by Hashmash. Send him into the black hole. Admit him to talking radiation.
Hashmash to the black hole? Is that what you need to get
Hashmash
done?
to the black hole.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll ban Hashmash.
What? I'm not. No, I don't want you to ban him. I want you to put him into the next rocket ship with Katy Perry and send him into.
Well, there's no black hole. There's no like black hole, you know, thing for Twitch. So what should I do?
Get him to the Event Horizon. Get him to the Event Horizon, quick.
Do you want to be Clive Barkered? Do you want to be Clive Barkered in the black hole?
Also, isn't here this day like flying by absurdly fast?
It is going by pretty quick. There's one more match, right?
Two more.
One or two?
Oh, there's two. There's two.
Yeah, two more.
But even still, like, we haven't been on for that long.
We're listening to 2 hours. Yeah, it's generally an hour every time we're on for shows.
Wait, I'm gonna be right back, chat. We're back
now in my Pacific brain, which is 2 matches. Yes, it's quick.
I don't know about any of Asia or China's teams, Sarar. So I have no idea. I haven't really seen any of their gameplay. Dustin might have. Dustin might have seen some Asia.
Dr. Awesomeness actually making a very well done Clive Barker reference. Midnight Meat Train. Shitty movie. Actually, kind of a shitty book, but yeah, it is a Clive Barker reference. I'll give you that.
And it has been 2 over rivals. Correct. You'd be correct, Spare Junko. But to be fair, I mean, we're still in the group stages, so it's, you know, we're once we get out of the group stages, we'll supposedly see some good Marvel rivals.
Is it even accurate to say group stages? This feels like brutal double elimination stages, technically.
Well, they're called group stages.
Yeah. It's hard to say what they are.
We'll have to consult. I mean, we'll just talk with Marvin Rivals, head of the esport program, and see what he has to say.
I do love Marvin Rivals so much.
Marvin Rivals is one of the funniest things ever. It's really, really funny. Marvin Rivals is like an all-time like funny name coincidence.
So Citadel is out.
They're
Citadel
gone.
is just
Yeah,
like,
they're gone.
Just fucking zeros now. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm happy about it.
Citadel. Damn, you're happy about it.
Yep. Mace tweeted side quest when we lost to Ego Death.
Oh.
Bye.
So you're getting a little bit of pettiness out of your system here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No.
I mean, I get it.
I'm a huge fan of pettiness. I fucking love pettiness. Yeah.
I was thinking about
it's kind
tweeting
of
about
fucked
it
up
as
for
well.
him to tweet that. It's really fucked up for him to tweet that because it's literally like don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Mace, but most importantly, like, it's crazy for any former Brigida only player to be talking a ton of shit, you know? It's like,
okay, I'm glad you finished the sentence. I thought you were just gonna end. It's like, it's just crazy for any Brigida player to talk. Like...
No. But I respect the spiciness of it, even though, you know, you're maybe unlucky that you get like 2-0'd by Techie XD after.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because our bracket, at least how I think about it, is we had like the 2 teams that are like creative and like cheesy and like play outside of the box, right? Like we had Ego Death and then into Solaris, which is kind of the hard run. Like we don't get to play against the standard stuff.
You did not get the Group B bracket.
We're back.
For sure. Also,
yeah,
we need an exclamation point guest, even though no one has used it. But we got Percolator from FlyQuest, manager of FlyQuest, that's hanging out with us.
Okay, I'll work on it. What's our next match though? Let me do the Preds first.
It's there's I have it right up here. I literally just had the schedule.
I thought I have the Wikipedia up. I'm just not sure.
Let me page Marvin Rivals real quick. He'll let me know.
Page him. I'm good.
Oh yeah, I need to put on the official broadcast for this shit.
Let's see. Here we go.
The interview.
No.
Duh.
Wrong thing.
I think it's kind of fair.
So
but at the
we
same time,
have
like,
next.
I don't think we should
based
really
off
just
the
nullify
current
us to,
group stage
like,
schedule.
to that point where we're just expected
today
to
is
lose
what
our
is it,
next
the
matches,
19th,
especially like
right?
the past 2 days. Like I think we've definitely grown.
So we'll have
seriously,
Shroud.
like, we
We'll have
figured
Shroud
stuff
X Nightmare
out.
last, and
But I wouldn't really say that it's like. I don't think
is
that
it?
we're underrated. I think it's just.
Who's next? Oh, is it Ego Death
Shiki?
Shiki? Yeah, Ego Death
I
Shikigami.
respect like their team, right? Like apart from like
Yes,
maybe
Ego
like,
Death
one
Shikigami
player
and the
who's, like, really
Nightmare.
bad. But the rest
Are these
of them, like,
all
really good.
elimination
The
matches
roster
today?
What did Blur say?
Like,
He said
solid.
apart
Yeah,
from
but,
one
I
player,
think it's just
he
the fact
respects
they're
all
overrated.
of Citadel. Did I hear that correctly? Was that
drama?
Oh, you think he's not respecting Mace?
Drama?
I think it was Mace. I don't know who though. He said one player that shall not be named. I think.
Now that the world, the Marvel Rivals audience is
Yes, and these are all limb matches because Shroud X lower bracket.
I'm excited, and I'm
and
gonna watch.
Subsifter, how you doing?
I gotta ask, you're one match away from staying in the playoffs. Tell me what that would mean for you to make it there, your team. I mean,
let's be honest. He's talking about Mace, guys.
Is Mace that toxic, man? Is he that toxic?
Really happy.
He's pretty like from
like,
just
in our
talking to a
group at least,
bunch
who's
of
made it
players
to this
across a lot of
stage, who's,
teams.
like,
I'd say he's
paid to
pretty
play the game.
unpopular.
You know, like we're doing
Oh, no.
He's pretty unpopular. That is the most diplomatic way of saying that.
Well, that's I don't understand. How did this happen? I guess I just don't understand. Any Overwatch heads can fill me in. How did this happen? Wasn't this guy just like?
I never heard him speak in
Like
Overwatch.
the Brigida player? What happened? What changed? Did Marvel Rivals playing Marvel Rivals change this man?
Yeah, maybe he got an ego. Maybe he got a massive ego, and he's.
Me when I play one of the. No, actually.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Go back to Team Fortress.
Big one coming up potentially.
Go back to Team Fortress. Find Harblue.
Find
Have you guys
Harblue.
heard Mace on comms? No, because we've mostly watched good teams.
Thank you very much. Thank
We
you.
haven't seen.
Damn!
GG, buddy.
Too often.
Okay, that was a bit of a gut punch. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I'll
honest.
stop.
Oh man,
We have
Vicky.
not.
I was like, we came into that interview and I was like, oh, he's sweating like he just got off the game of his life. Nothing but pure aura, man. That guy had
But
all
I
the
mean, that's just
confidence.
insane
My
to me.
God.
That's just crazy. No, I was like, Marvel Rivals people like to talk a lot of shit, so maybe he
That's
just
one of
entered the
my
aura. The
favorite
aura of
things
Marvin
about
entered his
interviews,
body.
being able to talk to the players
Right?
fresh
He's the
out
Marvin
of playing in
aura.
a
The only thing that makes the Marvin Rival stuff better is
Fine
if the
Fanny.
actual Marvin Rivals just randomly showed up at some point, like the real one, not like
Dude,
someone
if the
faking it
real
for me.
Marvin Rivals will show up, I mean that I would love for that. That would be crazy.
And then he gifts subs, like the real Marvin Rivals account, like drops a sub. It's like what the? That's like mana from the heavens, ambrosia from the gods.
You guys will get a laugh out of this. We had someone just message us for Scrim tomorrow, and they said this is how they worded it. They said, "Darkness will take your Scrim tomorrow. We beat Ego Death. We swept Gobbler's Mums, Nightmare, Shiki, and more." And then posted their roster, and then didn't say anything else.
What? Wait, is this like a team called Darkness?
I respect it so much.
Well, are you gonna scrim them?
Is this a team called Darkness?
It is a team called Darkness, but I like thinking that they're talking about themselves.
That Darkness will take their scrims.
You kind of have to. You kind of have to scrim them now. Like you kind of.
Yeah.
That is insane aura.
Throw him a 2 minute.
You need to know.
Yeah, maybe. It says here their players are Sentry, Pearl, Luca, Azure, Emily,
got
and
Luca.
Palika, so
I was gonna say that sounds kind of familiar.
yeah, not terrible players. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We have a match tomorrow, so we gotta make sure.
You need to warm up.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to scrim the alpha threat before anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
You just scrim the alpha threat there.
Yeah.
The Avengers
Darkness.
Darkness
embraces you.
Darkness will take your team. That is really, really good. dude, I want ice cream. I want to get a frozen yogurt so bad, but I don't want to leave in the cast. I don't have to
Oh,
wait.
you wanna
Wait, now that you're back in Texas, you're still frozen yogurt pilled?
Oh, dude. Well, no, Toronto. Here's the thing about Toronto.
Froyo's so
Toronto
good,
has no frozen yogurt. Whatever happened, COVID in Canada literally killed the frozen yogurt business in Toronto. Like, it literally killed it. I don't know why frozen yogurt itself was.
I can't believe
targeted.
a frozen item got killed in like one of the coldest cities in North America. That's
No, but there's still,
wild.
like 800,000 like artisanal ice cream places. It's simply Froyo that's
No.
dead. Now, artisanal ice cream goes crazy up there. They have some really good fucking ice cream, but like it's the Froyo business has fucking flopped out of Toronto, Canada. I don't know if anyone has anyone that was in the logistics business of Froyo.
Does anyone
in
have any
Canada.
insight about like what
Anyone-
Froyo's doing in Toronto?
Anyone
Does
insight?
anyone-
Like what happened?
anyone
What happened
smart,
with
like,
the
know about
what happened
Froyo
with the Toronto roster, with the Toronto
Yeah.
food roster? Why did,
I mean,
did
it's
Froyo have
not a
beef?
very specific ask. It's just like kind of a normal thing to ask. Like, does anyone know what's going on in Toronto for frozen yogurt?
I feel like this rant
That's all
about
we're
the
asking.
lack of Froyo is kind of similar to my dad just wondering like what happened to all the like Bonanzas and Ponderosas and even like Old Country Buffet. The buffets have disappeared.
I don't know any of that shit that you just said. I have literally no clue what
Wait.
any of that was.
Really?
a
Not
Ponderosa
even Old
Steakhouse?
Country Buffet. I mean, they're all basically
fucked up.
competitors to Golden Crown. Golden Crown's the last one.
Boys, I
Clearly
fucked up.
you
I
know
did a
that.
poll, not a prediction.
Old Country
Oh
Buffet
my
sounds just
god.
like worst
No.
Cracker Barrel. So
True.
And
Yeah. Well, that's honest. That's true.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right,
if
Ego
that's-
does
I don't
Chico.
know, but
Kiki.
then like the rest of them, Ponderosa. I know of a guy named Bill Ponderosa and Maureen Ponderosa from Always Selling in Philadelphia.
Pondy.
And I don't
Pondy's
know
great.
no one other, and nothing else about Ponderosa. So
Ponderosa again was basically just a Golden Corral-esque steakhouse chain, and so is Old Country Buffet.
all right. Well, I think the fact that any Golden Corral-esque business is still in business is an affront to God. So I do think that like in general, like there's a reason they're dying.
Well,
The
I
last
actually
Golden Corral in my
cannot
town
eat at
closed
Golden.
this week.
I cannot eat at Golden Corral because the worst food poisoning I had in my life, and like I understand people. Chad is gonna be like, well, just laugh and be like, you should have known better. But I don't know why. I just wasn't giving a shit. We were visiting my grandparents, and they had the chocolate waterfall there, and I didn't stop to think about how absolutely fucking contaminated with germs and disease the chocolate waterfall would be, especially like kids having access to it. So I had the had ice
How
cream
old
topped
were
with the
you?
chocolate waterfall.
Yeah.
I
At
was
what,
like,
at what point did you make this decision?
Yeah,
in your
how old
life?
are you when you ate the chocolate waterfall?
unfortunately, I was like 22. It was
No way! 22 eating the chocolate waterfall. You can't.
Wait, that goes hard though. That goes hard.
I didn't.
I would have
realize it
done
was
that. I
just-
would have done that.
22 eating the chocolate waterfall, man.
Yeah, well, it literally, I did nothing on that trip aside from like suffer in the fucking Best Western we were staying at. Like,
Froyo left my city in the U.S. too. Are you in the north? Is this a northern problem with Froyo?
Where is
like
ZP
the
Camp?
south? The south has Brahms, which pound.
it may come back later. My eyes are killing me after many hours of casting in the last 24 hours.
We can
You should
switch
just leave
out
the
because
cam
I.
on, but with the light off.
I just do the Batman stream.
Yeah.
The darkness stream.
We're gonna switch. I gotta go talk to Shibbies. So good luck in these next 2 games, gentlemen. Good luck with your Froyo. It was good to hang out.
You're always a welcome guest. We love having you here. So thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll see you guys.
He is so beloved.
See ya.
They're gonna talk shit about me as soon as I leave. They're gonna say all this shit of all time. Fuck. No, I won't do that. All right. I'm actually kind of dying right now because it's literally 14 hours into a stream, baby. 14 hours into a stream. Oh. Hey. You there?
Testing?
There he is. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Pookie baby?
Chilling,
Well, I
man.
turned so loud.
The music is?
No, the Luna Snow singing.
Oh, you had it up. You had it. I pulled
I'm
up.
sorry.
I pulled up the what's it called for the first time? The like clean feed because I was talking to the Fight Night guys for a second. So it was just 2 people talking.
Yeah.
Why do you
that
hate
makes
Shib?
sense.
I don't hate Shib, man. What are you talking about?
What?
I don't know. There's a rumor. There's a rumor going on that I hate you.
Wow, it's fucked up, dude.
No, I don't know.
I don't like it. I don't like that rumor.
I mean, I do hate you because you won't play. You won't play rematch with me.
Touche, that's valid.
But also, I guess this week is a bad week for that because of the Magic skin. So.
Yeah, true, exactly. That took priority today for sure.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it was kind of a W because now the carpet people didn't show up. I was able to stream.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
thank God.
How about that upset, bro?
I know, dude. Techie looks insane. People are
right.
I
Can't stop tap.
I thought I should have fucking. I didn't predict for them. I predicted for Citadel to win. What'd you think?
So did I. Well, I thought they. I don't know, man. I really thought they would. Honestly.
Yeah.
So do you know who we're playing tomorrow? Is that announced who we're playing tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know. Like from what we were hearing, there's some things going on or something.
Okay. All right. I'll wait till it's official. What they say.
I mean, I imagine it's upper bracket. Oh, what's up?
I was gonna plan on just watching one more game, but these games have just been fucking crazy. Can't believe that just happened. Like,
yeah, we'll see how you feel. Down to just vibe it out. We're chilling.
Exactly. All right, Ego and Shiki. Who did you put?
I don't know. Oh, I got Ego winning 2-1. That's what I wrote down.
I said 2-0 Ego.
Said 2-0. Yeah, they look pretty good, huh?
I did like a channel points betting thing.
I saw you were saying you're playing against Bedtime earlier.
Yeah, I played with him once and against him. And he's just really good, dude. He's really good at the game.
He's a grinder.
Yeah, he played a lot. He played a lot of different shit. Psylocke, and he was playing Moon Knight, and he was dicing people up.
Do you like him more than me, or what's going on there?
Well, I wasn't like partied with him, bro. I just happened to be in his game.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Your ass wouldn't join up with me.
I did. You should have reached out to me. I would have said yes. I would have said yes.
You can't pass. I wish it's kind of annoying. You can't pass duo anymore.
What do you mean?
You have to duo only. Because I was with Patronum, so you like can't play with anyone else anyway.
Oh wait, you can't do more than duos now?
Yeah, in Eternity, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I didn't. A new situation.
I guess that's for the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be a good game though, for sure. For sure. And Jobless is dead. Feels bad for them.
Yeah, they're gunsies.
They are done.
Self. There he is.
Yeah, that guy's got to stream more. Well, might be
interviewed
farming.
Sambo, right? That's the guy that knew you? Sambo? Or was it?
Yeah. We talked to Sambo. He's a pretty cool guy.
Sambo. Yeah, he was cool.
Dude, I'm not on the brink of collapse, but I've been streaming for 14 hours because I was trying to watch the Chinese broadcast today.
Oh my God, bro.
On Billy. There's no way to rewatch it, by the way. So I think literally, if you like somehow find the Chinese VODs, YouTube, there's nothing on YouTube about them.
Interesting.
So that's a free market, maybe. Just saying. They're gonna be like, "Who's this white guy watching my Chinese Marvel Rivals?"
Is the teams looking good over there? Are the teams looking good?
eHome was looking good. There's a few good players. I think it was looking okay. It wasn't looking like anything crazy.
Okay.
Nothing truly outstanding.
Did you watch EU today?
Yeah, we watched EU. I feel bad because there was some drama, I think, with Shmugus.
Oh, really?
Well, so like Shmugus, I think what happened was Shmugus lost map 2, and then Necro's asked to be benched for Riggsy Chew. So I don't know. I don't really know what fully happened. But then they lost map 3, and then now they're out of the tournament. Also, they got kind of diffed like draft-wise. I think a little bit. So, I don't know.
TikTok just said Sambo's my boy. That's sick.
Hey,
that's cool. He knows Dog, the guy I'm talking to, the other caster. He knows Dog. He like met him in Atlanta or some shit at like a LAN event.
It was in Utah at like at a bring your own computer to a tournament thing because it was like $50 to win the whole thing, and I was like, I guess I'll just show up and win.
Oh, Necros is just doing bad. Okay.
I don't think he was fine. I think they're just like they have a gap in their comps because like I don't know, they just can't play certain things. And then they played against Punisher.
Warrior. Yeah.
They played against Punisher, and then they couldn't put Craggy on Punisher. I think they have like a weird gap in their hero pool. Also, I don't think Necros knows what to do when he's getting countered by Invisible Woman on Wolverine.
Okay. I didn't even know he played much. Well, I didn't watch it. I'm mad I didn't watch it. I was busy today. Oh,
I mean, it was definitely good.
Teleport out.
Just being able to see some of these sneaky portal plays as well.
Ends is what to look out for Shiki, right?
Who?
Friends, their Punisher. I think that was who was really popping.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah. That's what you're saying.
Madara, if I remember correctly, is the strange one who made the strange portal play. We talked to him.
There's a lot of Pride Groot in rank. That's mainly what I see him on.
Okay.
Yeah, Luke was nasty. Oh wait, never mind. Just LG's dead. I'm actually too out of it right now. Holy. I'm waiting for when Shib wants to play rematch with me. I'm holding out hope, you know. It's fine. I'll be
I have
there.
it downloaded now, brother. At some point we will.
Okay. All right.
It may, yeah.
Maybe
it may
next
be a
week,
late.
but
Maybe next week.
To be fair, the game just dropped today, though. So I mean, I'm just saying.
True, technically. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
True.
Let me see these player counts right now, just to incentivize you. Rematch. The white boy swag. Oh, peaked at 100K nearly. 92,000 people played rematch already. Day one. Pretty good.
Not bad
for a new game company. I mean, for a new game by this company.
Sifu and some other big games.
Oh right, yeah, they made Sifu. But Sifu was not as big as this, was it?
Well, no, it was a single player game.
Right, they made a show on Amazon for it, huh? Didn't they?
Yeah, they did actually. It was on that. Oh, dude, that was a good show. It was like it was essentially Love, Death, and Robots, but for video games. I don't know if anyone saw that. Chat. What was that called?
Which one was your favorite? It was just
the first one. I think I liked the Dungeons and Dragon one a lot. Or maybe there was another one I liked, but.
They're doing it. They banned him. They banned Self, dude. Feels bad.
Oh my god, they banned Panther.
Feels bad.
Crazy.
Feels bad, man.
Panther was banned once before.
But I'm not surprised. Shikigami already seeing what Self could do, being on that Black Panther, and what everybody
Damn, that's insane.
has talked about surrounding Self as a topic.
I wonder if we're gonna see we're gonna see like a Punisher bit, dude. Apparently this like dive comp could be kind of nasty. This like
depends on who it goes against, right?
This Ultron, what's like Ultron Mantis Cap dive. I don't know.
That's what they were doing. Somebody did that first game, right?
I talked to Hogs when I was watching the Chinese game, and he was gassing up Berber, saying they were playing some crazy ass dive, and like no other team is close in the entire world.
Damn. Okay.
So he was giving him some serious gas.
But on the top there, ban of Luna and save of Luna for Shiki.
Allowing Shiki to be able to take advantage of that Luna while
Brad Quaxon. I forgot this guy's a player on a team. He messaged me. Apparently Nightmare needs a warm-up.
Wait, what'd you say?
Ooh. Ooh, I got VODs for Nightmare. Hold up.
Ooh.
Pro Builder. They're putting together like ring teams to like warm up a lot of the teams because like everybody's kind of like rotating around roster-wise.
Are they gonna call you up there for the battle?
Maybe, but I'm streaming, so I don't think they want, you know, eyes on it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I don't think I'm good enough. This game's, dude, I tilted so hard this morning, bro. I don't know about you, but these games have been rough today, man.
Oh, really? Like during the game? Yeah, I was 50-50 today, so I was like...
You're 50-50, you're okay?
Yeah, I wasn't like happy, but I was like, whatever. I mean, we were up for a little bit and had a couple losses at the end. We just called it, but...
Oh, okay.
We started at like 50, we ended at like 70 or some shit. And it was we were up to like 120 and then fell right back down. It is what it is.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
I mean, you're higher than me right now. I'm like eternity. Actually, I don't know. 21. I'm in the pits currently. I am in
You'll
the
get out
pits.
of it either way.
We are in the pits. We're mining.
I was having to fill an off tank a lot today, and nobody wants that.
Oh no. A lot of
ain't nobody want that. No, I mean, I had to not tank. I had to play support, bro.
What the
I play any tank.
I want the tank. Dude, I'm not getting any tank players in my games. What the fuck?
I had so many all day. It was so weird.
That's wild.
Now let's get it, baby. Come on.
I'm getting water. Just as the game starts. Getting water. You're back.
That sounds good. All right. Self getting banned out's crazy work. Mystique probably can't get at it because it's like Loki's kit, except for Mystique doesn't steal power. She just steals looks. Yo, Scoffy, thank you for the goats, man.
Is the stage, and it is our third matchup of today, Vicky. This is going to be a good time.
I love how you highlighted that because Envy did not ban the Black Panther whatsoever. They didn't need to at that point, while Shikigami maybe feeling like they don't want to run that risk because we already get to see some portal plays being utilized with the Punisher turret.
Oh my
just witnessed a murder. The way they just be able to witness that.
We saw Shiki do just that last time we saw them. The portal to start. They want the aggression. They want the smoke as Lawrence is showing that from the AR Punisher. Oh my gosh, what a way to open.
It was the way that their backs were turned to the portal, like waiting for them to just walk up and feeling a little safe before they were able to just unleash
What'd I
the
miss?
pressure. Allowing Shikigami just to play
Shiki off the rip with the teleport play, mowed down 3.
Ooh.
Or 2 or 3.
Look away, self on
And
the
immediately
spotter?
got point.
Oh no.
What? Oh, self was on Spidey?
He got smoked. Oh no. I don't know why people like Spider-Man on this map. I don't think Spidey's good on this map.
Yeah, this is a very open area.
I can see the people that say like maybe you could do the cheese off the map shit, and that's like the only thing I think Spider-Man's good at.
You'd have to speed though. You got to speed to go that far.
There's too much damage in this map. Like, look how much damage Self just takes just like existing. He's dead again.
How is it Lorenz or Lawrence, by the way? Do you know?
No. I'll go
I
with
just
whatever
assumed
you
it was
say.
Lorenz.
Lorenz.
Makes sense to me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Dang, dude. Shaky's looking good. Real good.
Uh-oh. My predictions are ass today. Jesus. I gotta watch more scrims.
Same, dude. Same.
Did you think Techie was gonna win?
I put 2-0 Ego.
Put 2-0 for Ego, and then you put 2-0 for Citadel as well, or 2-1?
I think I did 2-1 Citadel.
2-1, yeah. I did that too.
I'll go look.
Oh, just getting into position though. Not gonna be able to find anything just yet. Just waiting for the rest of the team to move up as they have some ultimates themselves, but they're keeping it.
Yeah, I did 2-1.
Specifically, Kuna, who is just
Jury.
problem, but at least with the Luna Snow having
Uh-oh.
both worlds is gonna help you out.
How'd that pass through? Hold up.
Okay, they're bouncing back here. Nope, maybe not.
Oh no. Oh, to be fair, the thing is pretty. Wait, what tanks got banned? Because why are they playing the thing?
I have no idea.
They
A
just
lot
like
more people have
hard.
been playing thing, and I don't understand why.
I don't know, it's just like to hard pocket their punny or something. Oh my.
Yeah, damage
self.
reduction. Oh my, self with on the wolf. That's nice though. Oh, that's not gonna work unless.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, good. Thank God.
What?
I mean, they just. That was a bit of a waste.
Yeah, both teams using
Sprint back quickly. Yeah, I mean they probably used it. I don't know actually.
All right, come back time. Come back time. All in for Ego. Wait, off map? Off map counter portal? Oh,
my.
no, Zaytech.
Oh! They made Strange jump through their portal.
That was insane.
Oh no.
They were ready for it too. They were ready just to wait.
Does Zaytech even have time to get?
Bro,
no,
did
he
you just see
doesn't.
what they just did?
Yeah, I
They
did.
threw
I
the
did.
That was insane.
This is so smart. He saw Zaytech switch, I guess. Clean play, man. Almost over.
Timing to make that Strange think it was his though is actually wild.
Or Zaytech. Alright, let's go next round. Let's go next round angle. I don't think this one's winnable. Wait. Surely we just save. Surely we just save. Okay.
Yeah, those Punisher ults, they don't ask questions, they end the conversations, and then we just saw it right there as they end the map, get the point.
Okay.
Punisher might be a little too crazy.
Yeah, it was a little bit of trying to figure out their comp. They lost not only the first fight with him.
I think my biggest problem this patch is that like I just can't figure out a character to play that's not Psylocke. Because I feel like Psylocke can be like sort of countered this patch a little bit.
I mean, she's popping off though. Still getting a ton of value.
She
especially
is.
If Emma gets through, bro.
That's the thing, but you need an Emma player, and like I'm just constantly without the Emma. I'm just like, oh god.
I am always on Emma, so if I'm on in the day, yeah, I am always playing Emma.
I will be on in the morning tomorrow. Although I've been trying to play rematch, but the rank queue's too long. What were you saying?
Yeah, are they? How long is the game?
Well, the regular quick plays quick, but like rank queue just takes like 10 minutes to find a game for some reason. And sometimes it doesn't match. Thing is Punisher's rough. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I don't know why Sambal did that. This is sus. Chib's brain is racking at that pick currently.
About what?
The thing against Punisher.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It happened also last game with Citadel. They're running triple tank into it, triple Vanguard into Punisher, and they didn't have the mag. And I'm like, bro, you guys are gonna get fried.
Yeah. I mean, they got a lot of fights, and then they just ran out of
Honestly, I thought
steam.
they were gonna hold point one. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sure the strategy works, but I'm just saying from my P brain, I was like, huh.
Yeah, you got to keep doing it over and over again. And eventually, you get a good Punisher ult off, or whatever. Or they're playing. Wait, Ego does playing Iron Fist. Dude,
Self on Fist.
They will play anything except normal shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Shiki's looking really dominant right now.
Okay, surely Self with this ultimate goes off. Maybe he's just gonna kill everybody. You know? Maybe he's just gonna go. What does he say? What does Iron Fist say?
I know this. It's Chiguai. Well, I know the actual thing because I had it explained to me.
All right, what is it?
Chiguai Chung Hung, and it means something about the chi flows through me or some shit.
Chiguai.
But it sounds like Cheaper Town Hall.
I gotta be very careful saying this word.
Why? What do you mean?
I don't want to accidentally say something bad.
Oh, touche. Yeah, true.
Ooh,
well, I'll never say it on air because I don't know. I was just told that's what it was by a few people.
Shira. I don't know. I don't speak Mandarin. Or is it Cantonese?
I think it's Mandarin.
It's a Mandarin. Ni hao. Sishi. That's all I got.
Gomez is on the bench right now because there's another really strong player. He's an incredible player, but they have another duelist that they like to rock with. At least that's what I'm thinking. They're giving him some time on the playing field, is what they said.
I believe in the Self weird picks.
Yeah, I like the Self weird picks too, honestly, just for the meme of it. I want him to pop low key.
Just walked away.
Sambo, though, being able to take that teleporter, just trying to keep splitting up the attention from Shikigami before going right back to the rest of his team.
And this is a Sambo that we know. He's doing a lot better job of staying alive. Not completely,
Save Lorenz. If Self was there just a split second earlier, feels bad. Lorenz would have been dead. Dude, what does the Iron Fist do against this? It's just nothing. It's just nothing.
Gets immediately answered back here. Ego Death get wiped as Shikigami move right back.
No.
A lot of ultimates too. They're even about to have the Luna Snow Fate of both worlds here. They have the Eye of Agamotto.
Who did Smash play for again?
Dark Zero.
DZ, yeah.
Far's gonna have to really look out whenever they've got the Meteor M coming down. Zatex also.
And the team is being chilling.
Again, if Pride can connect this Meteor M, it's gonna be the curtain call, at least in Krakoa.
What comps are they playing? I want to quick see. I can check. Unfortunately for Mr. Brad Quaxon, I can look at his replays to see what Nightmare are gonna play for the next series. We can cheat. Buying replays. Anybody buying replays?
Oh, wow. Dude, Shiki.
Ego's getting a little
Zatex down
smoked.
early.
Wait, do they
Yeah,
not?
they're using everything, though.
I forgot. Did Shiki ban Ultron and stuff?
I don't know about Ultron. I can look. Hold up.
I think this dive stuff maybe works better with like Ultron and with like Mantis.
Nobody banned Ultron.
Nobody banned Ultron. I think Ego's next evolution is they need to just play like Ultron alongside this somehow. So they could like pocket Self on these dives or something. Because yeah, they're not winning this Punisher matchup right now.
From Ego that Shikigami looking on top here for game number 1.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many storylines going on here. Again,
And you got to take advantage of the Black Panther ban. If they ban Black Panther, you gotta do something else.
Yeah, right? Like, you gotta play something super meta that wasn't banned out.
That's what L9's drafts were actually like I think the best drafts I've seen, but it's only because they have like a really good Cap player. So then everybody just bans Cap.
I like the Solaris bans out too that one game. Forced them onto... They just banned all strategists and then just went heavy damage. That was sick. Like, stuff like that is sick.
Yeah, that's smart. That was banned here. Torch guy. Oh yeah, they're just this one. They just target the self hero pool, I think.
Yeah.
Because you can't play Torch, you can't play Black Panther. Force them on Wolverine because they're fine with that, I guess. Because you're on Invisible Woman. Oh, wait, are they invisible? They're even on Invisible Woman. That's crazy.
Yeah, true. See, Jenna points. That was Shiki dominated.
Hashtag Kuda Matata is going to be my kind of sign call here for Shikigami. I feel like Self is.
Let's see what they're running. Let's see what. What is this?
Wish they would show us. They'd show us what the schedule of games was going to be for everyone to see.
Damage and pressure while you have to deal with Kuna in the sky. That's just a 1-2 punch.
And we're missing the Melody too, by the way. Self, adding that to the arsenal probably in their own respective games here. But I definitely agree. Even that meteor that we saw.
That was a mean mag ult, dude. The mag ults are so clean.
It was a nice retake there, but Shiki answered back in such a great way.
Yeah, that's a great point. That team fight, Ego Death did everything right, and then Nagamoto happened, Madara, and then the shield block, and it kind of unfolded from there. Unfortunately,
Might see some triple res out of Nightmare potentially. We haven't seen much triple res today.
Oh, you're looking at their speed?
I'm like I was scouting through recently played. Because Mr. Brad is warming them up right now. Looks like.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, wait, is that the one? That's gonna be the Shroud X versus Nightmare. That's gonna be insane.
Where's the schedule? Do we have one that's publicly facing, or do we? I guess I'll go to Wikipedia.
It's just Liquid. Yeah, you click Wikipedia, and then there's
okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't showing anything that I couldn't show. And this Wikipedia should be fine.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna watch upper bracket, are we? We're gonna watch. No, we're gonna watch
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is it not tomorrow? Is the upper bracket not tomorrow?
Hey, maybe it is tomorrow.
Boom. Wait, let's scroll it down. Scroll down. Hold up. TBD. Oh, it is tomorrow. Aw, sick.
Dope, dude. That's gonna be nutty.
Yeah. But I think before then, it's gonna be lower brackets. Yeah, it's 2 lower brackets and then upper brackets. Shit. Shiki better not 2-0, man.
That would be crazy, bro.
A little insane.
Are they keeping the chess mode? I hope so.
Permanent game mode? Custom lobbies? I wonder if they have like the stats on it, because I bet you that game mode kind of popped off a little bit.
What? The chess mode? Yeah. People just gotta say they want it.
I just want to get.
That could be sick.
Is it gonna? When does it go away? Damn. Necros has an unbelievable amount of haters, man.
Haters?
He's got so many haters.
I don't doubt it.
Haters. I got people in chat saying that I've been waiting for Necros' downfall because they lost it.
Ever since the support strike, bro.
Is the support strike? People are pissed at him.
I guess so, man. People don't forget. Type shit.
That's wild. Fair play. I think he's fine. I think it is weird, the self bench. I wanted to look at his VOD to see what happened after the game. What did they talk about?
The self bench? Oh,
yeah,
from him. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I think it meant self and the game we're watching bench.
No. Self is not benched.
Yeah. He had a good run anyways. True. We should have saved Psy.
Yeah, Raging Inside would have been made a difference, I think, instead of Luna.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I
'Cause
think
Luna-
also
Luna-
saving Luna just got copied every time.
Yeah.
With
yeah,
Loki
that too.
open.
Yeah.
So it kind of played against us.
Hmm.
No chat, bro. Luke, shut the fuck up, bro. Stop spamming my chat before I fucking ban your.
Oh God! Oh no! Okay, I shouldn't have watched that. I feel like that was intrusive.
You just see some shit?
I don't know. I skipped forward. Necros is VOD, and he's just crashing out on some guy in his chat. Hey, fair play, fair play. Maybe the people are annoying. To be fair, people can be annoying.
You just got to try to be as rubbery as possible in the business.
That's true.
Got to be.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how Necros does it.
Yeah, he's got so many people, I'm sure, just going ham.
This okay, I gotta beat the song. You're right. I just need a second. I need like a second to breathe away from the song. For
Honestly,
a second.
I forgot it was here because I constantly hear it at all times in my life now. I've toned it out.
He's like waking up in the morning. It's like a ringing in his ear. It's the Luna Snow song. No.
Good morning.
The IRS. Oh God. When's it go away, bro? When's it go away? Please. Please. Change the song. DJ. Mix it up. Listen, I love Luna Snow as much as the next guy. But when does Emma Frost get her own song? That's all I'm saying. Mariah Carey, Emma Frost. Skin.
Dude, put it on there. Let me hear it. Get Mariah Carey's new song out there.
We need
It's
Taylor
like a solid
Swift.
2 out of 10.
Exactly. It's a solid 2 out of 10. Is it bad?
It's not great.
I haven't listened to Mariah Carey since she won what did she won American Idol or whatever?
I saw it on TikTok and I was like,
no.
all right. I haven't seen her in a while.
Like,
Give her
all
a
right.
listen.
All right. Guess that's
All
you.
right, I'll give it a try. I regretted it.
How's Justin Bieber doing though? What's he doing? Just the allegations.
No, we're watching the games right now. What's his new allegations? I feel like Justin Bieber's constantly in allegations. Just me and Dog watching the games.
Yeah, this is a bad time. Good time.
What up,
I mean.
baby? No, I'm
Good
talking to
time.
Kier. Yeah, great time.
okay.
Great time.
That roster in real time, and
Yeah, I did.
they've also been
Downstairs.
able to nail down how to isolate maybe the strength, the win conditions that we have seen
Yeah.
Ego Death put
Oh,
up
he should be pooping, that's for sure.
First time Black Panther band that we have not seen in Ignite yet.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we're seeing.
Better.
I mean, this Shikigami
Sweet.
roster is
Sounds
being
good.
Jim's can is pooping apparently.
was not playing.
All right. Does Shiki win it, or does Ego come back, baby? Does
I
Ego
will.
come back?
Kier says hi.
Hi.
Chat, Dog.
And for Ego Death, let's see.
Hi,
what they
Kier.
end up doing. They did go with the double ban up top slot again.
Shib, my stepsister was mentioning how many girls are in your chat room. What's going on there? How do you
Girls in my
attract?
chat room.
How do you attract a female demographic? What am I doing wrong? I just want to ask from like a personal question, you know?
It could be the daily. I don't know, the daily Mariah Carey playlist vibe that we've got going on.
Is that what it is? You just play the good music apparently?
Just the same new song on repeat.
Smart.
He's got Hulk locked in. No, it's
Wasn't that? So you said that, but everybody thinks the song is bad though. No, truly. Okay, wait. Vanguard bands? Huh?
Okay, they might get Panther through. This is an ego play if they do.
Okay,
Oh.
this makes it the second
Rip.
time we've ever seen Black Panther banned now for a match.
Yeah,
Rip and Pep.
tip of the cap.
They're being strange, really?
And again, it's just something that teams have not dealt with.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, huh? And keeping Emma for them, interesting.
By the way, there's so many like corridors and halls and
Very interesting.
Any strategist bands, or are we just gonna see Loki?
my match of the day. It's just there's so much chaos that can happen in this.
Wait, how is Loki not banned yet? By the way, in this series.
I'm wondering the same thing because people are playing flyers a lot now. It's difficult to land on flyers.
Bobby said women love drama. You need far more drama. I feel like men love drama more than women do, to be honest.
I avoid drama by all means, if I'm being honest.
You avoid all drama?
I just don't like it. I just don't like the way it makes me feel. You know what I mean?
What about sports? Like the drama in sport. That's like the whole point.
Well,
isn't
that's
it?
why I like it. I like it in the pro scene for sure. Shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just don't want
But
no
like
drama.
attention, yeah, like attention
Like
seeking.
Fergie says. Yeah.
Don't want Troy. What does Fergie say?
I don't want no drama. You not a Black Eyed Peas fan? Okay, that's crazy.
I'm
Minus
not.
10 points.
I only know
What?
I only know Fergie from the NBA halftime show. You ever seen that NBA Fergie halftime show?
Oh yeah, that was a tough one.
Has anybody? You ask anybody if anybody in your chat's not seen that, and then show them.
They hear
Every
you.
time.
They hear you. I'm sure they have.
Every time.
Left things exciting here too.
Yeah, and I like the approach.
Listen, I think men love drama more than women. Honestly, I would be as I would be as, it's close though. It's you know what? Humans love drama. Let's just go with that.
It's true.
You can't stay away
That
from
is
it.
true.
That's what
That's
negativity
true. That's what
sells.
those shows do well.
Yeah. Dude, I keep seeing these Twitter posts. This is why I got off Twitter. Is 'cause I kept seeing Twitter posts about some random Brazilian drama where like they had like it was like a total drama island situation where they just
Oh, I
had a
saw
bunch
that,
of
the guy
couples.
crying.
Yeah, the guy crying because his like
Running on the beach?
Yeah, he's running on the beach trying to get his girlfriend because she was
I saw
fornicating
that.
with another man.
All right, that's true. That was kind of crazy, and I
That
did
was-
want to watch that.
No, you want to watch that? Do you see? I
No,
don't
just
know.
to see what the hell happened. Just like, what is going on, dude? I've been asked. Asked to ask you. Do you have pants on today?
Who? Me?
Yeah, man, bringing it back to the
No.
cast, and they saw those thighs, bro.
I got
Popped them up there.
I got the thigh up. I'm in my bad sitting position right now.
Love it.
Legs up, back in pain. I'll tell you that much. We'll be in pain.
Wait, they didn't
later.
get the pants right through still? I thought they did. I didn't look.
No,
Fuck.
it got banned. Was it second actually? Second.
Okay, this is Ego's map though. This is their choice. Dive heavy for sure.
Yeah, we have. It's great because you just get to reposition immediately afterwards, whether it be to that high ground too, where a lot of other members here can't really give you that.
They're saying you'd get female viewers if you spilled the tea about your hair phase.
True.
From the
I don't
image.
think truth be told, I don't think I talk enough about my hair. I guess. That's interesting.
Oh, there we go. Self on torch gonna be cleaner though.
It's gonna be something that Eagle Death have to consider.
Yeah, you're right because they got banned last time. That's a good point.
Scrim says I watch Dog, but he doesn't know I'm a girly.
I think the thing is the girls are a lot louder in your chat. You irk something I think in that genre of human.
I irk something. I don't like that terminology, bro.
What do you mean?
You just
bring
pissed
something out.
them off
I
enough.
did not piss anybody else. I'm not pissing anybody off. What do you mean? I'm just saying you just.
No. I'm saying that's what I was joking. Saying that's what irk means.
Oh, you're right.
You're
Irk.
just-
You're right.
just
You're right.
pissing
Maybe.
off the
Okay. You're right.
females
You're
just
right.
enough. No, I was just.
Oh, it is
kidding, baby.
interesting
You're
doing
good.
Iron Man now with this too. By the way, what the? You
Yeah.
trigger. You have a trigger feels like also like an offensive word, or it's like offensive word, I should say.
Half the girls in my chat say I was literally in your chat this morning, dog.
That's true. That's true. I didn't say this. Look, I didn't say this. Jade said this. Jade was like, "How does Shib attract so many girls?" And I was like, "He's just the guy. He's the guy."
They can sense the small Yanni.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I think the thing is, I think it's the thing. You talk about having a small Johnson, and I just talk about poop and farts. So I think that's like a bit of a difference here in terms of humor.
Listen, I'm known to be talking about poops and farts too. I've been on a heavy heartburn kick recently.
Heartburn kick.
Just riddled with heartburn.
Heartburn. You have heartburn?
Thanks, bud. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yes, bro. I'm fucking old, bro.
Oh, sorry, man.
Okay.
Women relate to heartburn heavy. What, like emotionally or like physically?
Is his stepsister boss Jade in Shib chat right now? I don't know, but that is also his girlfriend. For those who don't know.
No. It's my stepsister, girlfriend. What else do we got here? Throw them all out there.
Crazy.
Throw them all out there.
Oh, Iron Man with no luck there. Zatex on the Iron Man's kind of crazy. They banned out Torch on their side? They did, that's why.
I'll tell you what, she is
She's kind of popping right now on D, though.
I'm listing off Pornhub categories now. Okay, no, okay. Gotta be careful with these terminologies. Sorry.
Just clearing everybody out as
No, Shib, I'm sorry. Shib, I'm sorry. Shib, I'm sorry. Shib, I'm sorry. Shib, don't leave me. Shib,
Wait,
don't
what?
leave
I didn't
me.
hear what you said.
Okay, good. Thank God. We're good. No, it's no problem. It's no problem. No problem.
I swear.
You don't happen to be live on TikTok, do you?
I am on TikTok. So I don't say shit like that on me or anything that scares me now.
Shib's not a part. Shib's not a part of this conversation. Shib is there's some random guy. There's some random guy in your stream. It's not Shib. No problem. No problem. No problem. We're good. I know you were here, Die Girl. I know you were here. This is what I was telling Jade. Yeah, that's the problem. Jade doesn't believe me. Jade's like Shib's getting all the girl viewers, and I was like, I have girl viewers too, and she just doesn't pay attention. Listen, my demographic is doing great. Okay, my relationship with the opposite gender is great right now. Okay, there's no tariffs. Shib's a mommy though. He gives off mommy vibes. Is that true? I'm not gonna get Shib banned. I'm not gonna get Shib banned.
I unmute for a second here. Not gonna get Shib banned. Not gonna get Shib.
Dude, I just need to not read chat out loud. I think sometimes that's all.
Hey, you're good. You're good. You just need a foot pedal so you can all mute like I do randomly when I'm reading stuff.
You have the foot pedal?
Oh
we
yeah.
talk about this?
Yeah.
The foot pedal seems like a
left is all mute, right is me mute.
The problem is I put my feet up, so it's like.
That's crazy.
Oh, and you're standing the whole. Are you not standing the whole day though? Right? You sit sometimes.
Yeah, I use it. Foot pedal's the worst while you sit. Think of drums.
Right. Well, I was bad with the drums though. I'm not good with the feet.
Respect.
Can't give the foot of Jobbingtons.
Especially with the way that Kuna is playing that Hela into his positioning. Looking at Ego Death though, taking onto the high ground. Also a good spot to hold just for right now, considering that Self does have that supernova.
I've been up too long, I think.
It's going to be huge here for not only the pressure and the space, but should be able to clean up a lot because they're going to kind of be stuck under this bridge. They know that though. They're spaced out accordingly. Love the way Lawrence is
I'm in that phase where we've been live for too long that I've entered the giggle phase and just everything's just funny as fuck to me right now. Oh my! Oh no!
Just get him down. Great job there.
Dogman acts like you can't cultivate a female base. I don't like the sound of that. A female base? Something about that doesn't settle well. Tell Shib to bind his mute to his shifter. Shib, I have a recommendation for you.
Hit me.
Somebody said you should bind your mute key to your shifter.
To my shifter.
Like a ring?
Like a ring? Hold on one sec. Hey, babe.
This is bad. This is bad. I gotta stop. I think I'm gonna stop. I need to relax. I need to relax. Guys, stop. Stop. I need to stop reading. I need to stop reading. Too much reading here. Like his car.
She says night, everybody.
Night.
We're gonna see if every ultimate gets dropped at the same time here as Pride going on the point, trying to get that space over early.
Wait, low-key Hulk's kind of broken, I think, actually. Kind of broken this patch a little bit. If played correctly.
That was a great call out from Shiki because tracking those ultimates, knowing the Goddess of Death was available for.
I think the problem is I give off too much frat boy. Oh, I was muted. I think the problem is I give off too much like gamer, nerdy frat boy vibes, and I think that's just not attractive. You know what I mean? It's just not a vibe. It's just kind of gross. You know? Give off gross vibes. I'm like a pig wallowing around in the mud. And I don't think that's very attractive. You know. Pigs are cute. Pigs are cute. Hold up. Shiki wins in overtime. No ult either. Pride's about to smack him around.
Should have even potentially 2 fights that they can take if you are going to be Ego Death. Can they do it, Vicky?
Kunis. There's a Kunis. I think I'm mentally cooked. I am mentally cooked right now. I've been live for 14 hours. Chip's trying to ignore me as much as possible.
No, you're good. I was talking to Kier.
Oh shit. Okay. Trying to gaslight you for no reason. Damn.
It's all good. I'm used to it.
Gaslight.
Just like when I accidentally muted us on Discord and you just fucking roasted me.
I think that's the only way to respond. I think it's funny. No,
it was funny. It actually was funny.
I would want you to do the same thing to me. I was
actually funny.
I was like, do I keep going? I was like, what happened to the ship? He's gone.
It's funny because they heard me. I was like, you like jump back in, so I quieted up. Like it acted like it was normal for everyone else, I think, but for me and you, it wasn't. You know what I mean?
So I seem crazy. Wait, that's insane. Oh my god.
Yeah, everyone else could hear me. Yeah.
I'm actually just crazy as shit. That's funny.
No, it worked out. It worked out well because you said it was your mute on Discord, so it all made sense to everyone else. You're good. It was funny as fuck, honestly.
I like the problem is I think I like technical difficulties. When shit goes wrong, I think it's funny, but I think it's not. For like most people, they want you to ignore technical difficulties, but it's so
book
funny.
is probably to ignore, but I agree with you. It's like play off it. It's more fun.
Yeah, it's just funny.
On Torch with 5, and if you look across the board, everybody doing a fantastic job on this.
All right, what do they hold point 2 there?
No, they made it almost to the end of the map, but then they got I don't know. They got dove on.
Ego's got to pop off. This is their map. This is dive. Like this is their chance to pop off. They have to make a big play here. They got to go crazy on dive.
Wait, Shiki gonna run triple too? There's Shiki gonna run triple. Wait.
A lot of people are doing this, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, in Cozy's interview with Aramori, she said, well, this is the old patch, I guess. But did you hear what she said?
No.
She said, there's something with this new patch that is busted. We think we found it out. We found one other team that found it out. And if every team figures it out, they're all going to run it, is what she said. She's like, I'm not going to say it on this podcast, but you'll probably see it soon. So I was like, what the hell does that mean? I wonder what.
Is it the triple or is it like the mantis shit?
Well, this is the old patch, so it wouldn't be seen net. I'm wondering if it's like a new, like a support thing.
On the brand new patch.
Yeah.
Oh. You gotta show us your motion. You gotta dance more. Oh yeah, you do dance a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I do be dancing type shit.
Put this.
When the moment's right.
I gotta see you in the club, dude. I gotta see you in the club. Hold up.
I just tear the whole place down, bro.
I believe
it would be a line.
I believe
I would
it.
just be smacking people away. Just looking for my boy Dog out there.
I don't know about that one. You'll be pretty popular at the clubbage.
Yeah, but I'm fully ass married, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with being popular and married.
Oh no, for sure. It just depends what you mean by it.
Kieran loves the gas.
Oh, for sure.
She's like, my husband is a wanted commodity.
Appreciate you, baby.
Hey, but
the big changes in the new patch, not really, dude. It was just like small shit, like slight nerfs to Jeff Nato and Hawkeye, but there was buffs, like slight buffs to like Moon Knight, like bare like HP buffs. So I don't know if there's something that I'm missing that they know, but it was just like a mini patch just to knock out some of the crazy team ups.
This is
Rocket
crazy.
hit that all well.
Wait, why are they not?
Yeah, they can't get out of the door, bro.
Well, they're not. Okay, they did get a meteor M kill, but like, why are they not running like a damage boost character or something?
Yeah.
Am I crazy? I guess I don't need it. Wait, so Storm's not banned right now,
out
right?
here now. You say Thor?
Storm.
Oh, I was like, what?
No, they didn't.
Oh yeah, I wonder if the change with Thor was pretty impactful too. I wonder if that's somehow going to be all right. I still think he's cheeks, but curious. What do I know? You know?
Why is this guy got a teleport thing on the screen still? See that? Sissoko?
I don't see it.
Press G to teleport. You don't see that?
Oh yeah. That's a visual glitch for sure.
Okay, good. Imagine he could just teleport whenever he wanted. Picked up maybe there's an item in the spawn. Teleports you back to spawn. Hold up.
It's an auto chest card he got for playing more tanks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where's my tank cards? Yeah, for sure. I don't think I can't dance like Shib does. Shib's got some good moves. Shib's got the moves like Jagger. Oh! Doesn't matter. I think I gotta pick up. Dude, Torch is so busted this patch. Torch is unbelievably busted this patch. Still. Teleport hack. That was the tech, and then Mori was like hiding. Teleport hack.
There we go. They're finally getting through. We needed that. That was walking after that spawn door hold.
He's growing the tree, just like I'm growing in the morning.
I don't blame
You get
them.
me?
It's about making a statement here. You know, talking to Ego Death, unsigned team looking to make a statement. Self already up on this high ground with some help. Together here.
I can't.
To be able to fight for this high ground is important too, because you get to split their attention. without
Self is
losing
carrying. Yeah,
too
Self is
much
disgusting on the torch.
still have that convoy
He really is insane on the character. But this character's also just broken right now. I feel like, I don't know. It's what did Hog say? It's like Self, or people are saying this in general. Self is like super good at like 4 heroes. The 4 heroes he's good at, he's just like insane at. And they happen to be like, most of them happen to be pretty good in the meta. But they are losing right now, so bear that in mind.
Momentum being on this Loki has made a lot of difference here for Ego Death. I feel like not only being able to shut down the attempt from Kuna.
Wait, yeah, why weren't they? Wait, they weren't on Loki on defense? Hold up, that's actually throwing, no?
They're not running Loki or are running
No,
Loki,
they
you're
weren't
saying?
on. I don't know. Wait, Vicky's pointing it out, so I assume that was he not on it on defense, or was he? I don't remember.
I'm not sure, but it's difficult with Loki and Flyers, bro. I mean, Invis helps a lot, but I don't know what their plan was. But I guess, yeah, if it was just Self on Flyer, it's kind of...
Yeah, they have such a huge advantage with forcing the team to get rid of Black Panther.
I agree. That should be such a win for them, but it just depends on, like, you need to have other people on your roster that you're, like, that confident with then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, in the blind.
I do not like Iron Man, personally. I think Iron Man's, like, kind of mid this patch.
The only plus side is if you're running Punisher and Iron Man, he can't stop both.
Yeah? I
can't stop both.
The only problem, like, Iron Man's good, but I feel like the other flyers are just better. Like, even
I couldn't agree more with you. Even Ultron, yeah. I think you're right. I think the other two or other 3 are better.
Like, Iron Man, if he had, like, a little bit more damage, maybe, but it just feels like his damage output's not enough.
Yeah.
The Torch is, like, a little bit harder to play than Iron Man, I think.
His movement's so crazy.
Yeah. I got a hard one-trick that character. I'm just going to feel bad losing so many games.
Yeah, he's really good. Just do it on your Ultron account.
I could, yeah. I mean, that's what I did before. Character's busted. I had to,
yeah, he's really good.
I think when I first played him for like 10 hours, I didn't realize you literally just do extra damage with the right-click slam. I wasn't even doing that.
Oh, really? You had to land on it?
That's like the whole mechanic.
Yeah, 4 of them take out a support ult like that. Oh, myself!
Full broken.
Literally right there as you talk about it.
That's lucky as timing.
Dude, 4 down. Yeah, 4 will drop Luna ult through ult. So, same with every other strat. Pretty crazy. All right, Self. All right.
I do
the torch,
not
dude. I hate going against torches. They're impossible to hit.
Yeah. You play against Torch Ultron, just like GG. It just feels so bad.
Yeah, it's so annoying, bro. I know.
The only downside is that, like, yeah, this Punisher doesn't get the damage boost. I guess you don't need it though. Oh no, what are we doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Madara, no.
Ow, it goes to game 3. Holy shit.
We got Ego winning. We gotta get one of our Preds right. We gotta get one of them. The Techie's actually an insane team. Insane unsigned team. Wonder how far they're gonna go. So, and we still have to do, yeah, it's crazy. We still have to do group stages, and then we have another whole tournament.
Yeah, this is just essentially like seeding, from my understanding.
Yeah.
And from like the people in the top. And I mean, money, 70K on the line is no joke. 250 for the whole tournament's crazy.
Yeah.
For the first round.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Holy, yeah, Self 42K, 14. Dude, that card is broken. But it's actually insane how nobody dies as well this patch, though, with only 14 final hits for that map felt like so long, too.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like last patch we'd see like 20. That's because Bucky, I guess, is involved and he just inflates the final hit stats.
That's it. Yeah, because anyone takes him out, it gives the KO to him.
Yeah.
I gotta get used to, I'm saying KO like off air and shit too. Yeah, it's off air even.
The KO feed. Vicky said.
Yeah. The Elim feed, like all that, the feed, it's whatever.
KO. That's what he says in Street Fighter, right? When somebody wins. KO. I think that's what he says.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see a lot of teams push with those triple Vanguard comps.
Yeah, if you're wondering, Chip, like Marvel Rivals, it's just like better to not say kill.
That second time and the staggers happen and their team swap.
Like so we say KO. KO, eliminate, dominate, destroy, dismantle,
drops down, take out,
take them out. Brother needs to go to sleep. Am I ranting that much?
That's a really good point. It did look like just not only being able to find out
What do you mean? Shib's also tired, isn't he?
not able to take care of the problems, man.
I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna call it after this game, maybe.
Sounds good.
Once the end of the Fit of Both Worlds was activated,
I might go with you.
not only the damage output coming out of Ego Death on their
Sleepy
attack was
boy, brother.
fantastic, but
Gotta get our beauty rest type shit.
The thing is, we'll be awake at this time, so it's like, because we'll be like live on the main channel till like 8 or something.
And again, the patience that he was able to have.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, your time 8. I was like, yeah. For me, it's 11.
For you,
but
it's yeah. For you, it's even later.
Yeah, you're dude. It's me. It's 10 o'clock already.
Yeah,
been on for 10 hours, and you've done what 14? You psycho. That's why you're tired.
It was in the mood. Did Citadel win? No, man. Citadel lost. 2-0. They lost to Techie. I'm not exhausted. I actually like I hit it like a third wind. You know, like a fourth wind.
Well done. Quadra wind.
Well Quadra wind. Just keep hitting them.
A lot of wins.
A lot of wins. Lonnie wind. Out of the tournament.
Yeah, it's one less win, I guess. Sadly.
Yeah, Citadel got smoked, man. Techie looked really good.
They look really good. That like changes my opinion on them. I mean, I knew they were good after the last game, like we kind of talked about it, but that was crazy. The thing is, the problem with them is, dude, like, yeah, Tap's really good. So if they don't ban Emma, he's unleashed on Psylocke, and if they don't ban Mag, he goes on Pun and pops off.
Yeah. Yeah, the big thing is you need somebody to flex for the other heroes. Like, you need like to have, because that was the problem with Schmuggus. Yeah, like a torch. That was the problem with Schmuggus is they had I mean, Craggy was just the GOAT, and then they didn't have like another player to just play the other heroes that are meta this patch.
Who's that guy that they subbed in? I played against him a few times, and he's really good.
Yeah,
he's good, like Star-Lord.
Yeah, Star-Lord, Psylocke is his two heroes, I think. But unfortunately, those characters. I mean, Star-Lord's okay, but they don't play triple res. That team didn't even play triple res. So
yeah, you need res. Yeah, you need res. He got buffed a little bit this patch too. I wonder if that's I mean, dude, if they help triple res anymore, like teams like Sen just do work, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, and then we might go back to a VP meta where, because I think they were like hard triple res team. What everybody's saying. See, leave this song on. Leave this song on. No more Luna Snow song for me.
Put Luna back on. I feel normal.
No, dude, no, man.
It like rejuvenates me. It brings me back.
I'd rather have a Shib cover of the song. You want to cover it? You want to go pull up the lyrics and just start singing it?
I would butcher it, dude. I would crush it, and they'd have to hire me for that.
I need some.
Screwed.
You're right. You're right. You get the lady who sang that out of a job for sure.
Luna Snow's voice actor. I'm pretty sure it's the same person.
Pretty sure, yeah. If you modeled for, it's like that girl on Twitter who's famous for being the model for Psylocke. You know, they use your model for Doctor Strange. Yeah, I think she was like, by the way, I'm the model for Psylocke, I think.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think she has a ton of Twitter followers and stuff. She's like huge.
That's a cool thing to like be known for. Not even voice acting or acting. Hey, I just stand there and they design around me.
Yeah, that's pretty good guess. Like the same people who become like Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders or whatever, you know, you use it for to say you did it.
Type shit.
They used your body to model a character in a video game is pretty sick. That's pretty fire. I guess, but then you have to think about all the creepy guys that exist, you know, and that's tough. That's tough. All right, who do you think wins map 3, Shib? They ban BP again?
I think we. Oh, I didn't have this 2-1, dude. Our predictions were. My two predictions were cheeks today.
Did I say 2-1? I don't remember either. I think I said 2-1 Ego.
I said 2-0 Ego.
You had Ego.
Yeah, I had Ego as well. So I have to say true to it. But honestly, Shikigami's looking real good.
Yeah, map 1 they look good. Ego looked a little lost on domination. To be fair, I think Krakoa maybe is one of the worst dominations. I don't think their comps will work that good on that map.
True. Yeah, Dive struggles into that when it's not lane focused for sure.
Yeah.
It's a good call. Yeah, we're gonna have crazy games tomorrow if it's upper bracket. I'm stoked.
Let's see. I'm gonna go investigate what's happening in the Nightmare stuff. Oh no. Oh yeah, Seaforth is on this roster. Juker. Seems like they run a lot of triple.
Who is?
Nightmare. They might be like a triple support team. Triple strategist team.
Okay.
Or something. I don't know. That's going to be
That's
good
interesting.
series.
I don't mind it. I mean, I said it in the podcast thing, but I think Hydron, like when he went back to tank, he was just killing it on Strange, bro. He looked so good on Strange. I gave him my player. And then he said he was Thanos in the interview, and that was fucking straight up aura.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, Hydron's a funny guy.
Yeah, he's chill. A lot of the players are really chill.
Yeah, they all.
Even that old like Overwatch Pro Dogman. He's a support, I think.
Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about.
But like ladies hate him though.
True, the ladies hate him. They hate him.
They'll never join his chat.
They hate him. They'll never join my chat. They'll never say hi. They'll never join my Discord server. They'll never subscribe.
But God, he's a handsome man. God, is he a handsome man though?
Never do any of that. Sorry, I'll get all the I'll get all the guys that swing that way. I'll get all the male viewers who swing that way. Instead, that's fine. I like that. It's Pride Month, dude.
That's shit, man.
Big
All
Pride
love.
fan here. Big Pride fan here.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I want to see some Black Panther.
All right, here we go. What do you think, buddy? You say ego as well?
Yeah, I got ego. I got ego for the ego. I'm being chilling with this ego pick, I think. Mainly, I also want them to qualify so I want merch. I want some ego merch. Some that ego with the dash.
Yeah,
I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah, true. That is that. You did call that out, and then you consistently kept saying I hated it. I'm like, bro.
Do you want me to stop?
I'm like, bro. I just said I didn't love it.
I need some more hard takes out of you. I need some more hard takes out of you. That's all.
I'll get more hard takes as I learn everybody more. Right now, like if people are like just rough, then I'll have hard takes.
This is perfect time for it.
I said if they change the way that the ego's font, I think I'd love it. I just don't like the font. It's too small. Like look right now, you can't even read it.
You're right. I can barely read it. I just need some hard takes. I need you to rage bait more. I need like a Necros moment out of you. I need you need to go hard on like boost play or something.
I'm Switzerland.
Yeah,
bro.
Switzerland's about to get nukes, and you're about to go ham. Okay, you're about to do something.
Dude, I just love everybody, right, man? I just love them all.
We will anti-PR train you. You're gonna join the Dogman class of how to ruin your brand in 2 seconds.
Bro, I was in the corporate world for too long. Okay, it is what it is, man.
It is what it is.
And I've also learned that a lot of the time I have a hard take. Sometimes I'm just fucking wrong, so I just like don't say it so I can learn more about the situation.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. This guy thinks before he speaks. I can't believe it. That's unbelievable.
That's funny.
Bro does not use his
on
shifter
both
to
sides. Bro, Emma locked in on both sides. Out goes Panther again and Torch. Once again, hard target on your boy.
Yeah, that's smart.
Brutal.
I think you just win if you ban out his BP and Torch. Unless, I don't know. Can he play Storm? If he played Storm, this team would be free. They just play Storm. They play Punisher, I guess, because you don't have Mag, maybe not, but...
Storm is just a more snipey version of Torch.
Yeah. He's just going to play Wolverine again, I think. Oh, the Loki ban? Yeah, because they have to use... Shiki's the one with the... The Mantis...
Yeah, Shiki banned out. There's only one.
The Mantis ban. Were they even playing Mantis? Shiki?
No, that's kind of weird, huh?
I don't think they were like playing that at all.
Interesting. Wonder what we're missing here. Maybe they scrimmed against him on this map and they used Mantis and it was a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Panther band having to flex over to Iron Fist. I
That
saw
might be.
at one point the Spider-Man, and then coming out playing for real with that torch as we get set up
Cloakage,
here.
the
Shikigami
Lunas.
to reflect that. Looking like they were
This is our first 3-mapper of the day too, I think. So that's cool. It feels like we get like 1 3-mapper a day. You know, we're allowed 1, but no more. It's like when your mom says you can have like 2 scoops of ice cream, but that's it. No more after that. You're done.
Zaytek's very good Psylocke. We saw Tap go off earlier. We saw that on day 2, I believe.
But I'm so tunneled right now, chat. You don't understand. I'm so tunneled. What comps are being played here? Why is the A upside down? Hold up.
Envy didn't work out for them, but
The Avengers.
You know, they're not playing Envy. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, different strategy here before we get set up at the same time.
They're doing the wolf. Wait. Oh,
Yep,
Zaytek's
self on the wolf again.
I don't know if I have too much faith in Ego's comp like this. I feel like Shiki's comp is better. But we'll see. We'll see, maybe. Because he's running. Like, Sambo's doing the thing again. Are they gonna hard dive? Is Sambo gonna go in with Self? Is that what the play is? Self goes in and Sambo follows him. Oh, big freeze.
Both these teams sustain to give another chance in this Elam bracket. Currently, Zaytek's.
To be fair, I feel like Psylocke also does. Oh my god, never mind. Wait a second. Jesus, that poke damage from Storm. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is looking like a much different story that we saw against Envy, as now Ego Death has a very clean cap. I mean, that is beautiful. And guess what? They got rid of Doctor Strange. Shiki can.
Dude, that cop, that Psylocke is just still a problem, bro.
She is. She is.
If you're an Ego Death fan, that's exactly what you want to see. And great job highlighting.
And they just have the 3-2-1 dive with Zaytek Sambo.
Yeah.
All right.
Did say they put Zaytex on that first map the other day and went heavy dive with 3-2-1 Sambo and it was working well and it looks like it's rolling right now. So.
Ultimates now coming up too.
Here comes the ult right here. Yep. I mean, they don't have anything to defend this. They do have Wicca. Is Wicca going to use it the last second? Now all their ults are coming online. So just
Fair play.
Just seconds too late.
A very early ult. They're not even any cart space for this either.
Yeah. Hoping they didn't have much to stop it, but Pride was on thing. Damage reduction really made nobody take damage at all. Oh, wow.
Literally, if you looked at Zaytek's like direction, just blew up in an instant.
Peekaboo. Yeah, I mean, that was on the
Wait, Self's on Hawkeye? Hold up, hold up. Oh my god.
Oh, whoa.
We are getting creative.
I would like to see a Hawkeye pop off in this tournament, to be real.
He's definitely good.
Put Shroud out there. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like he's definitely just good. Even if you're just fighting alleyways and you just get a lucky headshot.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the opportunity, especially around this next corner.
There it is. Ice arrow downtown.
Somebody said you need. I think somebody told me you need minimum 30 meters to get an ice arrow or something. That's true.
Yeah. It doesn't activate otherwise. It just does damage.
Huh. You have to
Actually, I think it slows. It slows. Yeah.
Oh, it slows. Okay.
Well, it goes through walls, so you can just kind of yeet it anywhere if you know where they're roughly at.
Yeah.
Like you would just back over to the right here, shoot through the wall and towards the backline supports, and then jump over. Wow, it did work for him though.
Just pushing them with the ult, but in the backline, Sambo and friends just going off. I mean, that was a great performance from Shiki. And
I don't know if you know this, dog, but they nerfed Ice Arrow from 1.5 seconds to 0.8, so it's not going to be nearly as valuable.
Okay, so it's like wait, you don't. Oh my.
Yeah, it won't have time.
They actually set it up.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Oh, and then they got point.
Wait, hold up. Is
This is a limb, right? Yeah, this is a limb. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lorenz over to Winter Soldier. Dude, they're lost. They're lost.
Yeah, things are definitely changing. We haven't seen a lot of Winter Soldier at all.
There's no strategist ult to defend this. This is going to be a momentum changer if he can land this on the
playing pure counter dive.
Both teams very good with the ult tracking, and Zaytek's just looking for his opportunity.
Oh no. Oh, we've all been there. Wicca was like, I just.
You see that just damage without a clone, bro? Like that is insane.
Yeah, I definitely overplayed the death of this character.
Yeah, I mean, watching Tap do what he did to Emma was mind blowing to me. It was full HP bars, bro.
Yeah, Tap was amazing.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
The only character that I didn't realize the only character that really got gutted hard was definitely oh my.
Oh, good shot. There it is right there. Self on the Hawk. Oh, immediately pulled in though.
The only character that got hard fucked was Iron Fist, or hard screwed over.
Yeah, he got in trouble.
Yeah. Iron Fist kind of sucks right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, we've seen him try to be pulled out a couple times and it never worked. It hasn't worked one time.
Oh my God, they're there!
Oh, I cannot believe that, dude.
Jesus.
Wow, do you just see that damage, bro? Just roll. That's gonna be a couple. Maybe not.
I'm glad he's asked.
Crystals.
Honestly, same. I don't think anybody liked Iron Fist except Iron Fist mains. To be
Yeah, he's
fair.
brutal. He's brutal to play into.
I think he's terrible for supports, terrible for tanks. Everybody just hates that guy. Iron Fist replaces with BP. Oh my God. Yeah, BP is very annoying. The problem, though, the thing is with BP is like I think BP is harder to play than Iron Fist though, still to a high level because there's not many really good BP players.
The problem I had with BP was like I always used to say he was cheeks because like Thing helps stop. Thing does kind of help stop him if you put the Yancey Street down early and he tries to dash through it. But at this level, dude, like it's impossible to catch the BP. And like so, I think the skill of BP is really just knowing perfect engagement timing, and that's it. Like, because it's really not that hard to dash fast. It's really hard to know the right engagement timing to where you don't get bodied when you dash.
Yeah, right. No, Self is straight up has played every hero that I've spectated phenomenally, and that's what happens. You know, you get the Panther block. You know,
I don't know what you play versus this. Wait, what got all banned here? They banned Strange and they banned Mag, so they can't play Shields, and then they just play Hawkeye. Kind of insane. What's the counter? You just play Dive?
Right here, right now, Zatex 2, I think you called it out great.
For the Hawkeye? Yeah, you just play Dive, right? Surely. The only way Shikigami wins is if they switch to a dive comp. That's it.
About that burst damage there, and I really like the positioning. I want to highlight from
Zatex is playing well too, man. Good for Zatex.
Is allowing them to get these crucial picks off the backline.
Yeah, I think Egodesk gonna win, man. I think Egodesk gonna win.
You think so? I mean, dude, how many times?
Minutes.
Oh wow, 3 minutes on is disgusting.
Yeah.
But there's been so many times where I've been on this map and rolled a team. I was like GG, and then just got rolled right back, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, you can get snowballed on this map for sure.
Again, they didn't want to go 0-2. They won a match. Now they're looking for more, looking for a spot in the playoffs. The winner.
Yeah, I don't know how you play the Hawkeye in defense. I feel like it's like a little bit more. I don't know.
Well, similar story. Right now, you know where they're going to be, so you can get that 30 meters guarantee with the freeze. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every 20 seconds.
It's a good Emma map though too. Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah, love Emma. Love Emma here.
Dude, I didn't realize how fun Emma is to play until I.
Bro, so fun.
Like anytime I don't see an Emma on my team, definitely gotta lock that character. It just seems disgusting.
Yeah, fun to play.
Just get charged. Oh my, the boopage. It's a good kick from Madara. Doesn't matter. Zatex popping off with a dive. Ensemble. I love this. I'm so excited for a dive meta. I think it's just hard for these guys to observe it. Because the problem with dive in this game is that you just like the angles are just you take such deep and far angles than you would in Overwatch usually.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of hard to spectate and get used to.
Well, I just gotta ask this, and I'm curious, bro. And this is something we should maybe talk about tomorrow too. But why is there so much fucking Thing? Like instead of group, like you know what I mean?
I don't know.
I get what Thing can do with the damage reduction. Is it just about that? Is it just the pocketing your Punisher?
I guess we can always ask too if it comes up.
Yeah, it's definitely something we should bring up.
Because I don't know. I mean, the thing is annoying to play against this Psylocke.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of a big body for you to destroy, but
yeah, but that's more annoying in like ranked. I don't know if I would. It looks like the coordination is so good that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus! Wait, Self actually might be one of the best players in North America. Is that fair to say? Is Self like one of the best players in North America, if not like? He's like
I would argue this. He's one of the only people that every single game is being banned. Like, you know what I mean? That's got to say something.
He might be the duelist GOAT in North America right now.
It's kind of a cool underdog story for sure.
He's just so fucking good, man. I've just either this guy like absolutely people say he absolutely either just gets dominated or he just destroys. There is no in between.
Yeah. Agreed.
I thought people were overestimating when they're overstating when they were saying that, but it's really true.
Bring it or bust. There's a few. Ooh.
Save
positioning there.
I think Self is the future of this game for sure, regardless of what happens in this tournament. Self, I would go as far to say Self might be like a top 3 duelist.
So I mean, you got what? You got Cal, Terra Delena. What's the other? Speedery on Envy, right?
Yeah, Terra, Delena, Speedery. I don't know. I feel like I've seen Self dominate more than even those guys.
Oh no, I'm just listening to like the big names, the big duelist names. Trying to think through like what order after, but.
Yeah, Tap's doing well. Maybe we could throw Tap in there.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, the Psylocke dude, kind of. Yeah, I mean this dude, this is where we figured that shit out, which is sick.
Yeah, Gale's playing pretty well.
Yeah, Gale on Punisher might be the best Punisher.
Yeah, Gale also plays a pretty mean Hawkeye. But
yeah,
I mean it's tough because he's against Shikigami, so it's not like he's against any like insane teams or anything.
Yeah, every shot just feels
It's tough.
Yeah, there's a lot of good duelists, man.
Blue Banks
You
with the
have less
prime
carry potential as a Vanguard right now.
What's up, buddy?
So it's not as much of a conversation.
Yeah,
unless you land a billion mag ults every fight, like some people were doing.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with Storm. The Storm's like a setup character almost.
Yeah. Just pull out the Strat ults.
Nice note here too, with Everfrost being available from both sides. Mental projection being able to be utilized.
It's very, to be fair, it is very easy to glaze.
Psionic seduction here first, but the root walls from Pride does help alleviate more of that pressure away.
I know all of the pros not mentioned don't like it when they're not mentioned, but there's 12 people in the lobby.
There's so many good players.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I could list even more if we saw their names in front of us, right? Like it's just. There's been a lot of people, like, I wouldn't even have said Tap, but today, like, he's so good on Psy. He's like a next level Psylocke.
He's crazy.
About to get there for the Dance of the Butterflies. They have what they need to hold a little longer. Shikigami has just about everything.
To try to counter it, but sometimes it just has not worked out for them. You can hear the Psylocke though, try to go invisible. Zytex would just meet up.
The 1v1.
Or it's just up on the
tricky escape there.
Looking at Sambo too, who's also just trying to run around on top of these walls before diving right back in. And Momentum with the Eternal Bond can keep them in this fight here. It's activated first and Self finds that first peek onto Pride.
Yeah, Pride has now had that.
You left Rivals to Minecraft recently. Went 2 weeks to Minecraft. How'd that go? Play Pixelmon or something? August told me about Pixelmon. Pixelmon's crazy apparently.
Perfect counter show and everybody playing their part to perfection right now.
Uno
Coach
Minuto.
Jitward's 100 Thieves, right?
Who?
Jitward is 100 Thieves, right? Or is that? Is that on? No, not Jitward. Yeah, wait.
You think about the coach?
Is that the coach for Ego? Who's the coach for Ego?
Ego. That's Jitward. Yeah, that's Jitward.
That's okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. I don't know why I said 100 Thieves. I was just talking about Delena and Terra.
I felt like L9 had the best drafts personally in EU. They actually had the insane, but they had that cap player, so I don't know. Ego definitely take advantage of the ban phase a little bit more in the future. That's their only weakness. I don't know if they're doing the ban phase the best right now.
Coaches get way more involvement with the new bans, for sure. Way more.
You got to earn your paycheck now as a coach.
Yeah.
Visually, at least, to the audience, I guess. Because coaches do a lot behind the scenes, for sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Wait a
the coach for 100 Thieves, though. The new coach for 100 Thieves, though. Is that a Millennia?
It's Remix.
Millennia was on the bench, and then now he's playing.
Apparently, he's doing a good job with them. Oh, it's because SJP is like, I don't know. He's just like.
I know. There's some stuff going on. I don't want to.
Yeah, no.
Say it out loud. It's a lot. Yeah.
I still don't like Remix though, because Remix trolled. Remix trolled by vouching for Michael, and I will never. Oh my!
Oh, Zomble, that was an insane ult with the damage boost and Zatex falling off. Wow, they are going to clean up right now. Wow, Ego does do it. They do push forward. This is a story, bro.
Oh yeah, they did it.
They got waxed on Dom though. They are not doing well on Dom ever.
Is it really? I mean, maybe if they get Hell's Heaven or something, but is it just every domination they suck?
I think every Dom so far they've gotten like beat up, not even like a little bit.
Oh. You played Bewitchment, where it lets you be a ghost and you sleep and you enter the dream dimension. Ooh. Wait, Minecraft mods go kind of hard these days, huh?
Sambo could have done in a moment like
Bobby's happy that his piano points are safe. Classic. Congratulations to any believers in Ego Death. You were correct. You were correct.
Even better, man. Ego Death is such a crazy, entertaining team to see. Completely unorthodox comp, and they're able to make those.
All right, chat. Do we watch one more game? Just one more game. It's only been 15-hour stream, guys. It's only been 15-hour stream. I've done 2 streams in one stream, but we can watch one more game, right? Surely.
We had 2 deaths there. We saw Sambo
Just one more game. Just one more game.
what a cleanup job on this.
One more game, Shib, or are you done, man? One more game? One more game?
I'm probably calling it, brother. If I'm being honest. I'll watch it in bed, you know what I mean? That's what I want.
It is late for you. Come on, man. One more game. One more game. Just one
bro,
more game,
I've got my you listen, man. I'm 31. The reflux is battling me. It's like the devil on my shoulder.
Tomorrow you're gonna wake
go
up.
Go the fuck to bed.
You're gonna
yeah,
wake
I might
up,
just
you're
be
like terrible
spitting
tomorrow.
fucking poison like a snake tomorrow morning, but nah, man. Much love, brother, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm stoked for tomorrow.
When we're rematching, I'm making you do it. We have to rematch at some point, bro. When's your variety days? Or are you not doing variety days for like ever again?
Well, I usually do. The thing is, like, variety days are usually like whenever Kier's working on like Thursdays and shit. But now that we're doing this all weekend, like all my normal days are kind of, you know what I mean, are kind of shot. Like I do Sundays and Fridays, and they're both gone. So it's been kind of tough. That's the reason I haven't had time to do shit like that.
Damn it.
All right, we'll figure it out. Probably next week though.
Okay.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, baby. Much love.
See you, Shibskis. See you. All right, one more game for us, boys. One more game for us. Lock it in. Uno mas. For the boys. I need to turn the fan on. It's getting kind of warm in my room. First time I'm watching Ego Death. Are they all new players? Kinda, yeah. Ego Death has Sambo. Like, he was some guy that I had met at Atlanta, I guess, when I was like up and coming and like being like a pro player. And he was like 14 at the time, and he told me in a post match with Shib and myself, we were talking to him, and he was saying how he was like a 14-year-old kid that met me at like Salt Lake City Comic-Con at like a Bring Your Old Computer event, and he said he got second place in the event. Second place to me, baby. I don't take it easy on no kids, baby. You come into my fucking lobby, I ain't taking it easy on you, okay? That's my $50 Visa to Walmart or whatever, to Amazon, I think is what it was. It was like a $50 gift card to Amazon, and I beat his ass, and it made him stronger. Now he's on one of the best teams in Marvel Rivals. So, Sambo, I forged you in the fires of that BYOC event, bro. I think I talked to his parents and told him to stop, to tell him to stop playing pro. So, hey, good for Ego Death, man. This is like the most feel-good story I think out of anything yet. Is it Sambo again? Oh, it's Momentum this time.
Thank you.
I mean,
yeah, Zatex had a great game too. He's been playing very well this playoffs. They're like ranked players generally, Blue. A lot of them have their history and stuff. I think a lot of them are tier 3 Overwatch guys.
Was there surprise? Like, tell me about the identity of this team and what is going on behind
Rest in peace, Shiki. Yeah, it feels bad for the new Shiki roster.
When it comes to FlyQuest, we knew we were going to beat them. Envy, we just we didn't really play well, but today and like all our matches moving forward, we can basically play really anything, and we will win as long as we don't lose to ourselves in these matches. And we're just a really, really strong core and a really strong unit. And so I think people will keep doubting. That's fair, but we'll keep winning.
Beautiful set.
I like that a lot. I like the energy too. You know, just being able to let everyone know, like, you know, we have multiple compositions.
Well, who's doubting Ego Death?
Which means that you guys moving on.
Who's Ego Death doubters at this point?
In the run back against FlyQuest, and you said that you feel.
I'm surprised Gaslin's on the top team. I think he's trying to make a team or something.
Earlier on, and they're looking to get the run back. How does that make you
I don't know. He was seeing if we wanted to try out for it or something. Where I asked him if I could try out for it. But I'll probably play like dog shit. I'll show up to those scrims and I'll probably play terrible, and I'll have to get out of there.
You opened it. You said we knew we were going to beat FlyQuest.
He's trying to get on one. Yeah, it's way easier to I will say it's easier to make a team, but the team's usually not going to be that good compared to just joining a top team. For sure.
Cool to see this team gather up.
Because that's unfortunately what you do is if you can't find a team, you just have to make your own.
Putting on a show, and you know, tell me about you guys haven't been.
He was with Flats and Dart Monkeys. Oh yeah, Dart Monkeys had their own problems.
When you're down one map, how do you keep everybody?
Why did Dart Monkeys drop Wanted?
Keeping, you know, saying, hey, we know who we are. How do you do that with everything on the line?
They almost made the playoffs.
It really just.
I feel bad because he's a good player. Yeah, Gaslin is a good player.
We didn't play well one map or the first map, then it's like, okay, we need to just mentally readjust, focus up, and we know what we need to do, and we kind of like mentally rehearse and even talk about like, hey, this is what we're gonna do, guys. This is what we need to do. And once you start getting the little bit of flow going at the beginning of a second map, and you start to realize, oh yeah, we remember exactly what we need to do, and then it starts from there, and we kind of roll them.
I really like the trust that you guys have within one another. Like, you guys letting Sambo rock what he does.
Guys, we are zoning for this last game. Holy, I'm gonna turn my air on real quick. 1 second.
Trust your teammates here, like whether you know that they're cooking up something. I know there's communications for you guys too, but having that trust that this could work, even if other teams are not running it, that's what makes you guys stand out across every other team that we've had thus far. What advice would you give to somebody who's looking to find that trust, to somebody who may not be playing something that's meta?
When it comes to stuff that's not quote unquote considered meta, it really comes down to just you as a whole team has to be in full agreement that this can work, and you have to see to it that y'all practice with it and don't immediately pivot off into random comps if it doesn't work for a day or for a few scrims and so on. Because no matter what, wins or losses in scrims doesn't matter. It all comes down to match day and when you're prepared to play the quote unquote off meta stuff.
All right, and I think this is gonna be the best series of the day, by the way. This Shard X game.
Rivals is beautiful because you can play so many different comps. There's so many duelists to get the job done. I have to ask because the people
what are they chanting about?
Want to see the Wakanda King. When Panther's getting banned, is Self on the comms like? Can you hear his anger, or is he like, that's fine, you know what, we have our backup plan?
No, I mean, if they ban Black Panther, they've lost. That's just what the whole comms like. The moment the enemy team bans it, we won.
It's kind of true.
I was saying that too. I told Vicky, I was like, they got rid of Self's Panther, but in return, there's so many other picks and bans that you could go at that position. All I've got to say is we're so excited to watch you guys have that matchup again versus FlyQuest, a team that you've already beat if you're just now checking in. And during the
is it Nightmare really bad?
What are you gonna do as a team? You can just scrim.
I mean,
how do you?
Let's go see how they're doing in scrims.
A big matchup to get into the playoffs.
Let's see. We'll probably
we're scouting. We're scouting. We're scouting, boys.
When our next match is with them.
We're scouting. We're scouting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nicely done. Well, hey, Momentum, enjoy the momentum your team showed and enjoy the win. And
we're scouting.
Good job over there. We appreciate you coming on. And again, congrats.
Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
Are you coaching?
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely. Love it.
Somebody wanted me to ring. Brad asked me if I wanted to ring for like a ring team to go scrim against Nightmare.
And the way that, but the confidence was still there. I gotta say, the confidence was still there against FlyQuest at least.
They play a lot of triple comp. I don't know.
Because not only
I don't think they're that bad. I don't think Nightmare is very bad. I think they're not bad. Out of all the teams that were left, I think they were one of the better ones, if not the best. Because who was left? Who lost today? Who lost today and that was expected to lose? Completed. I think Citadel, maybe you could argue, is better than Nightmare. I think that's just kind of inarguable. Didn't Citadel win in their matchup? I think Nightmare is probably better than Jobless.
You've already lost is crazy. That's literally starts at the ban phase. It's all about
mental. And then I think Nightmare is better than Shikigami.
Right there. It's easy to say Dive is not great right now. Dive is dead in this meta, but listen, it comes down to a practice team comp and what you can pull off here.
Your Nightmare did get 2-0 by Citadel. That's pretty bad. Okay, maybe they are pretty bad.
Venom and Captain America, we're seeing crazy plays from the duelist.
Maybe they are.
Showing what he could do on Loki.
I think the thing is they had a rough start because of all the drama they had with like benching players and stuff. So I think they've had like a pretty rough go at it,
Today we've got Shroud X, who just narrowly lost Two Nemesis versus Nightmare. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to be
Yeah,
right
Shroud
back.
X looks pretty good right now, though. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe Shroud X just dominates today. Damn. Did I say 2-0 Shroud X? I think I did. I got a 2-0 for Shroud X. You guys want Preds? Grats at Somble. Somble wins again. They win again, baby. All right, Shroud X win. Is Shroud watching his own team? That's what I want to know. Is Shroud too busy playing Dune, or is he actually watching his own team right now? He's playing Dune.
I don't have one, but I'll just be near point. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Have one either.
Guys?
You could just use a little elevation. You're chilling. I can hide right here. It's so quiet. The storm made it so quiet.
This man's so addicted to Dune. He's too locked into the grind. He is. He is. How much do you need to grind in this game, man? What the fuck is this thing? Sleeping bags?
Oh, I see.
What am I watching?
So what's in it? Like 162 in my copter.
Is he dead?
Can you drop me like 50?
Oh, the storm is fucking my ass.
The storm? Is this a battle royale?
It's like a safe spot. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Prepare to take the skies. Holy shit. Prepare to take the skies.
I'm good. I'm healthy.
What am I watching? Wait, what is this game?
General thing? Oh, Lunar, look
It's a survival. I know the game, but like, what happened to it? I thought it's.
You haven't confirmed. You're still.
Is there like a battle royale portion? What's the? It's like PvP or something at the end, but like, what is the PvP? It's like the movies. Is there like big storms that happen?
Wait, they might be outside fighting.
I don't know. I thought they do damage. Don't do damage. Oh, he is fighting other players. Huh?
He's good. He's good. They were trying to assassinate us.
Yeah, watch for guys on the ground. They're gonna try and back.
Never watched? No.
Last gun, the buggy.
I mean, I know the general kind of story, I suppose, with Spice and with the lore and space and stuff. But I've never watched nor read.
Everybody in the air. We're in the skies. We're in the skies.
Hey, point's clear.
What am I watching?
Let's go.
Because I played this game. It was like definitely like a survival game. Like, but I is this like a what happens at the end of the game?
Can you land in skid?
Everybody's flying.
You defaulted by chance? There's a real chance you die. That's why. Is it an assault?
You can't live through the sandstorms. This is a very political movie.
Can you? Oh, you have stuff in it though. Fuck. Yeah. Wait, they're making a flame.
The omnicopters. What are these called?
Yeah. I don't know. These might be.
There's so many of them. Jesus. What the fuck?
No, this is us for sure, right?
I'm a friend.
Oh, it's not yet. Yeah, she's good. She's cool.
It's okay.
She's
I got
cool.
no
We're
rockets.
good.
I got no rockets in this thing.
I'm done with this. I've had enough. He doesn't care anymore. Guys, he's forgotten about us. He's forgotten about Marvel Rivals. Feels bad. I'm gonna see him at the first LAN, hopefully, or the second LAN, or the third LAN, or whatever. And I'm gonna be like, Shroud, remember the Spice grind? What happened to that, man? Where were you when Shroud X got eliminated from the Ignite series? Where were you at? Where the hell were you? He's too busy locked in on the Spice. Unbelievable. Pepe's sleep game. Is that game that boring? Watch it and then you understand why. I mean, just like the gameplay is like I like Conan Exiles a lot. It's by the same people who made Conan. We played it for like 9 hours, and it was just such a grind. Such a grind. It's the only negative with survival games. They're probably good to make it like a custom lobby, I guess, where you just like can get shit quicker or something. But how it's balanced on like public servers, it just like feels like it takes forever. The movies are good, but it's a long movie. Yeah. I think I tried watching it the first time and I walked out.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to day 5.
But that wasn't my... I think it was because the person I was with was very bored. They were very bored with the movie. So I was like, okay, sure. I mean, I'm not... I guess I wasn't vibing with it too much anyways, too.
It's a good one. We have Shroud-X
Timothée Chalamet.
Nightmare and Vicky. We've seen both these teams play. I'm excited to watch them again.
Holy, people are playing so much rematch. What is my friends list? 24 hours of rematch?
Dogman and Shiv take that over here, but Hydron flexing to that Vanguard, really popping off stat-wise.
I mean, I guess this is because the game already came out. Oh, I already have 20 hours. Who am I to talk?
You know, this is what's great about this game. Being able to swap whenever I need to help out the rest of the team, give them what they need. So I feel like Nightmare has definitely been able to study and figure out what they need to do better here.
Yeah, we gotta...
And this will be a big test for them because Shroud-X definitely a team.
Oh, chat, this is my last game. This is my last game.
Together again, if you missed that game against Nemesis, it was back and forth on every map, on every point.
This is my last game.
It could have been either one advancing.
I got nothing else. I thought I was going somewhere with that. I was not cooking anything. Is the Pacers playing today? Did the Pacers play? Oh my God, the Pacers are winning.
Great about Rivals, you don't have that roll lock, so you can adjust.
Oh shit!
His Doctor Strange was crazy.
Shroud, watch your team. Shroud, your team is playing right now. Somebody let him know to chat.
You and I, when we first our first series ever for week number 1.
Shroud, your team is playing right now, by the way.
Hyping this up.
Shroud.
That was before we saw.
To be fair,
roll swaps from the
if I was locked on a game grind, I'd be the same way. I'd be the same way. Truth be told. Truth be told, I'd be the same way.
Doctor Strange making that quick swap off was fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I was locked on the Spice grind, I listen. Not that I ever will be. But I mean, I can see where he's coming from.
We've got some Iron Fist skins.
He is obviously addicted.
Moon Knight with the fire that represents Ignite.
He is obviously addicted. Also do skins.
And Vicky, we have a Moon Knight, Phoenix, Knight. Both of these fire.
I am pretty big on that Moon Knight skin.
Love it, rising from the ashes, embracing the chi out here.
Pretty big on the Phoenix Knight skin. Gonna co-stream EMEA tomorrow. I will try. We'll see how long I sleep in. Truth be told, the games don't really matter as much as they matter today, so it's kind of tough. It matters for seeding and to see who the best team is. So it's still worth watching. Yeah, probably should. I'll tell you what though, I will do it if I'm awake, 100%. Because I'm watching all the games. It's like the whole. I figure until the end of Ignite, I'm just gonna go hard. Every week, we're just gonna co-stream. I think, just for fun, just because it's awesome. Don't push it. I definitely won't talk too much. I feel like I've toned down the talking a little bit. I mean, I don't know. Who knows how ruined the voice will be after this. But definitely, we will be going hard until the very end of Ignite. So this week, next week, all the weeks, I plan on just going insanely dicko mode. And then I probably should make some like YouTube videos and stuff for like TikToks or some shit. I don't know. We're not really doing enough in the social media game right now because I got too much social media anxiety. Because I feel like with my YouTube videos, I can't really match that quality with the esports scene. So, I don't know.
In a show we had off air of our players of the week, I had Impunity.
Oh, we won't burn out, dude. It's very hard to burn out, I think, of this esport right now. I think we're in a great spot. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know what it is, but I'm having so much fun just watching Marvel Rivals esports. I literally wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do a 15-hour stream unless it wasn't fun.
We look at Dogman right now, and Dogman on Arako was a really big miss on that mag ult.
So I don't think I'm gonna burn out. Maybe at least not for a few months. I don't know about you guys. Are you guys feeling burned out at all?
That way you could try to iron out, be a little bit more cleaner on your targets.
Yeah, and Doomed, who also plays Duelist, flexed over to Strange.
The only thing I'm worried about is saying some random stupid shit and just like getting clipped out of context or something, or just saying stupid shit, losing my job over it. I don't want to do that. But I think I say stupid things, but I don't think I say stupid things that are that stupid usually. I try to avoid the offensive topics these days.
So it's good. So many good
We have fun
moments,
watching
great
you.
action coming out
Oh.
here for that first week as we get to take a look at those highlights. But also,
Yeah, we're having fun
take a
together.
look
We're having
at
fun together.
Nightmare here. And Nightmare, we talked about.
We
Ivan
just
a
like
little bit
Marvel
here
Rivals
too, but
esports,
just being
baby.
able to find out where you need more
That's all it
help
is.
in
That's
terms
all
of
it
what
is.
position you wanna
We
play
just
on the
like
team,
this
has
esport,
helped them
man.
be that flexibility that they needed.
I'm a 27-year-old uncle trying to learn and enjoy learning from your stream. Dude, yeah, there's so much to learn from the pro players. I feel like once you go to ranked, I don't know about you guys, but if you go like to ranked after watching, then I feel like I always play better. Oh shit, it's Maddie. Oshi starts at an hour and 30. Dude, I'll watch the VOD, man. I'll watch you guys VOD. I want to watch, but also I've been alive for 16 hours, so I literally need to sleep at some point. But I will watch. I'll watch for my boy Maddie. I got you. I will be watching for the boy Maddie in Ground Zero. It's playoffs? Oh my god. Already? Wait, what? Wait, are you guys... Oh, you guys are already past your group stages. I forgot. Oh my god, yeah. There's face cams? Oh shit, we're gonna see your face? Sleep? Huh? Is boy that Overwatch Unk game today? Oh no, not the Gaming for Hope guy. BO5? They got face cams on? Holy. Wait, let's go look at that while we're doing nothing. Let's go look at the Oceanic region. Because there was actually some good players in Oceania. People were saying that Demon guy was crazy in EMEA. So I was like, I imagine there's more people that are good in this region.
Maybe, just maybe.
Ground Zero, Bethany. Wait, didn't you guys smoke Bethany or what? Oh no, Bethany got smoked on their... Who did Bethany get smoked by? Am I crazy? Divicious?
After just the first match.
Or, yeah, Divicious. Okay.
Everybody, welcome to the Hellfire Gala.
Today should be good for us. Kenga Vicious is going to be banger. Dude, oh my god, that is going to be Giga banger. Because wasn't Kanga like actually a good team going into this, and then you guys upset them?
Gang going forward though. Shot X.
Because you guys made it through the quals, and then they were already in because of MRI. They won the first MRI, so then they got them qualified. Oh, I see. Or they're invited because of it.
Considering that they won't be able to have Emma Frost, same thing from the other side here.
And BO5 too, yeah. Finally getting away from BO3.
Yeah, Loki's always good to get rid of. I know.
Wait, is anybody else in the playoffs? So we have Oceania region.
Both Fidel and him.
Maddie, who's like the best players in Oceania? Do you know? Can you say, or do you want to give anybody gas? I know you're probably gonna say your whole team.
So they can do both too. They don't need one or the other.
Who should I be looking out for? The whole team? I remember 6 happens to pop off games. Serious? Nobody's even close? Is that what you're saying? 6 FMCL and Dwep.
Juker fans are in shambles.
Yeah, 6 was popping off. Where's 6 from? Botswana. Holy shit, there's a Botswanian? Dwep. Who's Dwep? Come on, Drip? Mechanically it's us, but fundamentally it's other teams.
All right, this is what to expect.
Oh, because they have like a little bit better like team play.
Respectfully, what to see and what to study.
Okay,
here.
okay.
The Invisible Woman is the 3rd ban for Red Team.
Who else is here really?
Yeah, Micah's gonna be playing Cloak. We've seen that now time after time.
There's Adam from Overwatch too on Vicious.
What they do. Invisible Woman getting banned and they save themselves for Cloak.
I feel like I remember Asher, but I don't know.
And just completely pop off.
I know Revsy's the name. He's a streamer, isn't he?
Will be safe in the Eternal Bond. That is to say,
Or I see him in rank sometimes. I don't know.
Is able to rock the Magneto looking at Shroud X.
Yeah, they have Adam. Oh shit, man. Oh shit, Maddie. Good luck, bro. I will. I mean, I could be biased. I'm rooting for you, boys. I'm rooting for you because you showed up here, spreading the love, spreading the good word of Oceania.
Nemesis played the res comp against them in the first dom, and they had to eliminate them twice. Again, they get that free revive, Adam, Mantis, and Star-Lord. And so it's kind of the same story.
Cheek your ego win. Ego won.
Luckily for them, though,
they give Maddie the VIP.
A good amount of practice against that res comp, seeing how that's
they added new servers, Middle East and Sao Paulo.
Starts off on domination too, as once again
we got win on NA and EU. I think. Ooh, I don't know.
Absolutely. Again,
I think EU Berber wins. I'm just going off Scrimbucks though. I think Berber seems like they're like one of the best teams in the world right now to a lot of people. And then I think in NA, I feel like this is a good patch for 100 Thieves. This feels like a good 100 Thieves patch. What is the patch here? Like Storm Punisher or Torch. I guess the only downside is they can't really play Torch that well, I think. Just like Terra's one weakness, I don't think he's like the most insane Torch player.
Great job behind the scenes as we start things off. Hydron on that Strange. He's excited. He's bringing the fight to them.
Maybe it's an MV patch though.
Here comes the action.
I'm gonna stick with my original. I think 100 Thieves win. I think 100 Thieves win this patch. I would love to see Sentinels do well, but I don't know. I don't know. Any team could take it.
It just completely dominates damage. Matches what those of Duelist can pump out. Now
I need to ask around. See who's got the scrim bucks. I think MV 100 Thieves 100%. Yeah. But one of them will get a lower seed, right? One of them gets a lower seed straight up because they're in the same group. I mean, Nemesis is good. Nemesis is a good team though. Isn't Dongmin from Overwatch? Yeah, Dongmin is from Overwatch. Dongmin, I don't remember what team he was on, but he was on I don't remember if he was Overwatch League. I think he was like last season Overwatch League. Envy's crazy. I hope. This feels like a good 100 Thieves patch.
We're seeing right here Vision's getting those picks, but then they revive, and then Juker did get the elimination to trade. Doom, though, is going to take out Juker.
Doom to play an Overwatch OCE. And then in EMEA, I think Burr and I think 100 Thieves. And then I haven't seen OEG. I've not watched them play yet. They didn't play day one. I'll pull it up on the side while we watch this. I tried to. I stayed up. Yeah, I've heard really good things of OCE. Do you guys scrim them? Or OUG? Yeah, I heard they're really good. Who is playing in China today? OUG plays today. Oh my god, we're gonna miss that. It's at 2 a.m. my time. Fuck.
Gotta be proud of him at that point because that fight was about to be lost and he was able to flip that insane job. We do have Final Judgment though.
Yeah, I heard they're like crazy. I watched eHome. eHome had like some good players. The closest server to Botswana will be Sydney. That's correct. I've never seen a Botswanian before, like in esports. Oh my, Juker res and dies? Hello? Any ulters? Dude, Nightmare loves triple res right now. They are triple res enjoyers. But I don't know how good triple res is right now. I think it might have fallen off a little bit. He's a student living in Australia. Ah. Oh, sick. I'm not a triple res believer. I think triple with Ultron feels better. Personally. At least against. Wait, who got banned? I didn't even see the ban phase. Looks like Loki. Looks like Emma, and then.
Can't even get mad, not even a little
Mag.
bit before Impunity just starts putting on an onslaught of
Three res Asian teams are strong. Yeah, I know it's good.
But Matt, your Brazil does have that invisible boundary, taking in a lot of damage here. It's going to start things off with Michael. Going to be able to use that Eternal Bond.
Look for the Agamotto. Hydron's about to have
I guess the difficulty is that like it's tough because Punisher's just so broken right now. Oh my. Oh my. Like I feel like it's tough because if you don't play Punisher, the Punisher's like the strongest duelist in the game, right? Yeah, Hydra's on tank for this team. It's crazy. Genji Mantis with Inatom. I've heard Genji's also like the best team in Korea for sure, in Asia region. But I've not seen them play it yet. Is their playoff starting today too?
Great job there down below for Shroud X. 55%, 67%. This is anybody's map, Vicky.
Now trying to retake here, having that strangling prison.
Oh, it's next week. Okay. It's only Oceanics that's starting today. Okay. Wait, so does that mean you guys would get like a day off if there's going to be mid-season? A week off? Hydron's Thanos? He is a little bit, but they just fall over in the neutral.
Final Judgment and Vision. You know, I am kind of I'm impressed with that job, but the portal coming right away from Hydron.
Why are they not running Storm? Did Storm get banned? So Loki got banned, Emma got banned for Shroud X. So what other two heroes got banned? It must have been
Oh, and they already also jump Nuke
Luna?
Delk here. Vision's the next one to fall like a pair of
And then was it Storm?
now just slowly
Or was it Torch?
forward, and the
Nobody's playing
Inferno
Torch.
just splitting the attention from Shot and also just trying to force them to
I don't
reposition
know,
and
man.
isolate them.
I mean, that was a perfect example. Sleep
Triple res is decent, but I'm not a triple res believer right now. I mean, I guess Mantis makes it pretty good though.
so hard to contest with triple res.
I actually think Mantis kind of crazy though in this comp. Like I think Mantis you could play with the Ultron or with the triple res.
82, 83%. They have to lock in. We've got a lot of
SHDX comp better comp.
That's going to be the big point of the fight.
Shroud X is better comp. Oh yeah.
For it, taking away, got less than
I guess people give it up on Groot though recently. I saw there's a lot of people playing the Thing. Talking shit about that. Most people just ban Mantis for Ultron and 3 res. Yeah. I guess then what's the problem with the Ultron stuff is then they just play Storm. Sleep A is an insane name. It really is. Oh my god. All right, Nightmare. All right, Nightmare. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Any doubters? Any doubters? Did I say Shroud X 2-0? Wait, maybe I'm a doubter too. Hold on. We got a game. Good luck. Good to see you, Manny.
Beautiful flow from Nightmare for that first round.
Yeah, no AI needed from Sleep there. Putting people to sleep himself. Great job on that team. And the entire, I mean, look at just the performance from everybody. Lights out. Micah again with that MVP, getting 17,000 healing. Map 1. If you're Shroud X here, I think you played well. You have to play perfect.
Oh, we got a game on our hands. Oh.
It's just such a tough matchup.
I've been awake too long. Kill me.
Chokes, and Hydron's been pretty on top of it. And
I'll go to bed after this, bro.
Frost, it's enough CC to just force them to trickle and essentially in that congested spot be side by side just to allow.
I can barely see straight right now. Okay, listen. Oh, the Storm wasn't banned. Wait, hold up. What was it? I need to see the bans. I need to see the bans. I need to see the bans right now. And yeah, you should go back and see the bans. So bad, bro. Just give me one bans, bro. Give me one bans, bro. Torch did get banned. Okay, Torch got banned for Shroud X. Wait, never mind. They banned Torch. So they Shroud X can't play Wolverine, Strange, or Emma. Wait, people have been banning Strange and Emma recently, by the way. We'll be banning Strange, which actually I don't mind it because then you also target the second tank. I think we saw that. I think we saw that last series. Like double shield Shroud X does. I'll mind it. Force him on a Mag and Strange is dead. It kind of makes sense. I kind of like it. Oh my! Wait, they're playing fucking Hella. Oh my god, Hella with the Storm though. Wait, Hella with Storm feels probably pretty good though. Wait, they rezzed right into with the Soul Resurgence. They Emma ult. Wait, is this Emma ult big? No. The walls. Cloak ult. Okay, surely they win this. Surely we win this. Okay, actually, this comp's way better for Shroud X. Maybe they could run the. Why are they just not running Storm with the Punisher? Why are we running Hella? Does Vision likes Hella? They got off Punisher. Yeah, exactly. Why are they not just on Punisher? Bruh. That just feels so trolled, no? You're also not against the Magneto. What the fuck? Does feel weird. Does feel weird.
But great job from Impunity.
I think Emma's hard to play in this map.
But now he's charged up back to 60%, ready to go. We have Legendary online.
It's definitely a little bit like longer range, I guess.
That's a good point here.
Hella's good in the 3 supports though.
Vision having that Goddess of Death to see Hydron here, who's got the Eye of Agamotto, looking to try to get into position now as Dune activates Omega Hurricane. Legendary now comes in to just retaliate.
Poor Sleep A.
It's a trade-off off of Sleep A though.
Wait.
Who will go down
wait, hello?
Taking advantage of the Solar Surge. They could have come up that fight.
Into the waterfall.
If you're a strategist, man, you're feeling bad for these people out here. Both strategists going down, but guess what, Vicky? One has the res.
What did Vision do with his ult, guys?
C4, great job with that Legendary, and Juker picking up the scraps.
And Juker been in a good position too. Has that res available as well after getting everybody right back together here. And Nightmare.
Yo, wait, honestly though, Adam's like a better version of Hella, especially with Mantis.
Look at these shots. I mean, Juker.
Wait, low key.
I get why Juker Nation is thriving and alive out there.
Juker Nation. Yeah, Juker has a lot of fans. Is Juker like a streamer or something?
He's feeling it, ready to pop.
The Juker fans be going crazy.
Almost going down to initiate things.
They say it's the Juker Nova when he has the supernova.
But backing away though, realizing not the situation for it, at least just yet. C4, he comes back again and again. It's a zombie comp, I like to see it. And now
I just like, why are we not pulling Punisher though? Nice job from Dongman though. Big shot on us. The poor Sleep is getting boned. Self-reses though. Aurora dies with ult. There's self-res or full team res, but there's no support support for Juker. Sleepy with a huge kill. Just walk at him? Wait, they're just walking at him? Huh? Wait, what? Literally just gave up?
Now they have what they need to
Oh, the portal play again, not the portal play. Watch that later. Shredex needs triple support. I don't think they do. I think they just need Punisher.
How are you gonna be able to burst to this when C4 has the answer as well with that legendary? Sleepy's about to get that soul resurgence here too. Taking away now, you're at 84, 85% and counting, and Impunity is the first one to make the move with these Groot walls.
Here comes Legendary. They're doing it again at the same time. We just saw this Omega Hurricane.
Wait, how do we die through this boundary right now? What?
Oh my goodness, this could be the bid of the match.
Oh my god.
Hydron capitalizing on Doom. Both duelists out of the fight. No res is to be had for them, and they're going to clean up the strategist. Just trying to stay alive.
Wait, maybe I can see why Groot's not very good these days. People be shitting on Groot recently. Did that hit? Huh? Holy shit. Nightmare 1 map 1.
Surprise! It's the Eye and Hydron.
Oh my god.
Where they left off. I'm telling you,
oh my.
This team had to just get the bright lights out of their way, because in the upper bracket, it just wasn't going their way, and they've looked completely different. Like Techie down here in the lower bracket home. Honestly, great, phenomenal jump for them.
Good game indeed, man. We do have a game. Now we have a game as in a rank game. Portal! Obey! Take the fucking portal! Take the portal! Should have taken the portal? Obey, you should have taken the fucking portal, man.
The first iteration that we saw Nightmare, we had like
take the damn portal! What are you doing? Shredex worse than Nightmare? I don't know what it is. Shredex just tends to lose in these situations, man.
A lot could be said here. Even C4 being on that Star-Lord to enable that res comp, but it's crazy.
Yeah, look at the Vanguard stats too from every single player of the Vanguard on that map.
I do every time now, I promise. Good man, good man.
Shroud-X played well too. It's not like they played awful. It's just the ults were just.
I don't. Why did they get on Punisher though?
And obviously not being able to get them, eliminated twice. But Hydron just lethal eyes, and I don't think they'll do the strange ban, but who knows after that performance.
Wait, they literally.
It would look a lot different.
Dude, Hello is such a throw. I think Hello's solid, but like Punisher's broken.
Like that's what we've seen the impact from Hydron all the time. Like from these changes from Nightmare alone, being on
like I feel like if you want to do like a sniper type comp or something, why don't you just play like a?
We get to take a look. You mentioned Shroud-X, putting that
damage
up of Vision and Impunity.
Why don't you just play the Black Widow, guys? What are the damage points again? So wait, Mantis is it 12% damage boost or is it 8%? And then Storm is 8%, right? It's 12% for Mantis, right? And then Cloak and Dagger is 24% vulnerability or whatever. I'm not a big numbers guy, okay? I'm a big play the game guy, not a big numbers guy. Maybe somebody in chat is a numbers guy and loves numbers. Maybe we have big number crunchers. Because I'm not a big number guy.
The lower bracket has been insane so far.
Yeah, it has. I really
holy shit, the Pacers are dominating OKC right now. Holy shit. Damn. I don't do math. None of us do math here. I'm pulling it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
To see those adjustments from Nightmare.
Pull up the stats.
It's literally night and day. And again, it's a tough lower bracket. The fact that they were here
pull it up.
Their first series.
Nightmare 1 map 1, yep.
They still are
pull up the stats. Let's see. Mantis, Marvel, Rivals.
And kind of like Shugagami, if you guys don't know, again, Nightmare, they earn their spot
I don't know why they didn't play
to
Punisher.
lock this spot here in Ignite, but it's a new roster.
Pull it up. What's the damage boost numbers against the 8%? 12%. It's 12%, right? Surely? Surely I'm right. 12%? 12% damage boost. Okay.
Contend their spot. Are they out? We're about
Okay.
to find out.
12%
We've got a quick break.
for Mantis. Allied Inspiration. Kind of crazy. 12%'s a lot. Or just your left clicks, though, right? It is just the damage boost to left clicks. Not to abilities and shit, right? Actually, wait. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Mantis, Storm. Because there's not many damage boosting in this game. Or vulnerabilities, even. It's like Luna Snow, Mantis, Storm. That is the only damage boosts in the entire game, right? Okay, pull it up. Pull up the stats. Oh. Oh. Okay. So when you activate your E, it goes from 10% to 12% for allies. And then for you, it goes from 12% to 25%. Holy shit. Okay, that is kind of crazy. Okay. So when you press E, it just barely goes up by 2%. So it is, I mean, the default is pretty good. But it's not as strong as Mantis, I guess. But it's for, like, everybody. I think technically, I guess Mantis is technically a little bit better. Like, damage boost-wise. But maybe Storm just does more. Plus, you don't need to be close to Mantis. That's the big thing. Just run a damage boost comp and Punisher. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe, honestly. Because then he goes from doing, like, was it like 20-something per bullet and then to, like, 30 or something? What are all the... I'm trying to pull up all the damage boosts. Whatever, I'm going to close it. I'm going crazy. It's only 12%, basically. Or it's 10% for Storm. But we could say, like, 11%, maybe. I don't know. But when you press E, you go to 12%. So I guess we could say 12%. So it's the same as Mantis. That's like their cutoff, it seems like, for damage boost. Unless it's an ult. Or unless it's Terra Cape, where it's, like, huge vulnerability from Cloak and Dagger. Because Cloak and Dagger has, like, huge Terra Cape. .28% vulnerability is just crazy. Crazy. Just thinking about, like boost-wise. Is that as much as Luna Snow? How much is Luna Snow damage boost again? Fate of Both Worlds. 40%. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. So Terra Cape is a cooldown, and it's doing 28% damage amp to everything. Fate of Both Worlds does the same thing. Damage boost. Wait, so it is abilities too, though, no? It's just 12% is not a lot for, like, some abilities. Tanks just peel for the pun and try to survive? Kinda, yeah. Basically. Hard peel for Punisher. I mean, try to find your own picks. Do your own thing. Disrupt. Ugh. So many numbers. A lot of numbers. A lot of numbers, they don't mean much. Just know Storm make number go big. Mantis make number go big. Cloak and Dagger make number go big. Win everybody purple. When you see everybody becoming Barney, that's how you know they're going to take a lot of damage. Like a purple glow from the Terra Cape when the blind comes out. This could be a close series. I think this might be a close series, though. I'm not really a... I want ShredX to do well just because, like, well, I want both teams to do well, but I think specifically ShredX, like, they need to have a good performance because they have, like, had rough goes at it, man. But even then, if they make the playoffs, I don't know if I have high hopes for them. I think I have more hope for, at the moment, Nightmare. I feel like Shroud X have good players, but...
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to potentially the last match of today. We just saw
Oh, no.
Shroud X fall. One map
Playing a
to
tournament this
the
weekend, I'm going to
hands
be filling
of the Agamotto
DPS
and
or
Hydra
Strata.
himself. And I've got to say, Vicky, to me,
Play some
it
duelists.
seems like we gotta see an
Lock in the
Adam Man. We
Punisher.
saw
How
the
good's the
same
tracking
thing
these
happen
days?
last time. Triple Res got to be shut down.
Dude, Triple Res could be so hard to get around, and you got to worry about Juker being on the Adam Warlock too on top of
Oh,
it.
my
with these
goodness.
different shifts that we're
Ugh.
currently seeing from the
Not dead, you're
roster and
dead.
how the way that they've been able to approach this, and the bands too. Like Aurora was popping off as well. Like everybody on Nightmare were great, and I would also say even on Shroud X there was a lot of great numbers being put out, especially
Up
by
to your
Juker.
sense, you're too low.
Yeah, Mike over here, Cloak and Dagger. This was no joke and stagger here.
What,
I mean,
MVP?
Micah played perfect for the team to keep everybody up.
You're giving MPP map MVPs? Oh shoot!
Res, you know,
My
because
goodness.
obviously Juker is focused on the DPS
Map
a little bit,
MVPs
right?
now.
Getting that crazy damage off, and
That goes kinda
Simmons
hard.
can do the best of both. So Micah just holding down the
Uh-oh.
fort very well here for the team as we look at the stats there. 31k healing though, and not bad eliminations to boot.
Yes, take your day off. Take your day off.
Being able to still have like
Tomorrow's gonna be a good day.
5k damage or so, and then Juker with 7.8k damage as Adam.
What
really
is this
highlights that Micah
picture,
was
bro?
literally splitting their
What is
attention
this
with the
picture, man?
having
I
to be
don't
that
like.
main anchor heal, as
These
well as
Nightmare
being able to
pictures
put
are
that
so goofy.
I can see it now. Shroud
They
on the
are
streamer,
so
he's just, like, typing on the
goofy.
phone. He's like, yeah, okay, how much does Juker cost? I want him on the team after this now. Let's sign this guy. Let's get him. Let's get the hype going. No, I think Shroud X, they have what it takes. This is fine. They've been here before, but right now, even though momentum is on ego death, it's with them at the moment. Nightmare.
You know, and then you look at Nightmare, the way that Hydron's been playing on this Doctor Strange, it's been fresh. The Agamottos have been great too. The way that the positioning that Nightmare is also playing with C4, being on that Star-Lord has just helped enable them in re-engaging around this res comp. I'm wondering, you know, with just the ban on res comp in general, we're probably gonna see that Adam ban, seeing what
Towards
they're
the
gonna bring
AI
out
Paris
instead.
Legion, AI generated Paris Legion picks. Oh no!
I feel like no, not a
Oh,
waste,
God.
but then you have to
Don't
consider
remind me.
Doctor Strange being a problem from Hydron and
No
then
bueno.
Warlock.
Yeah, it depends on the map. If they pick a map that definitely highlights Strange as well, then potentially you can get that. But really, they can't allow the triple res though. But then, you know, you got to get rid of Torch because Juker goes crazy there. We actually just saw that last time when they played. So there's only so many bans to go around, and they got to get rid of the key strategist, or that's going to be its own show. And so, you know, I think Shroud X, they knew triple res was going to happen like they did with Nemesis, but they were up to the task. But on Dom, especially Dom.
Boys, we
they have
are
to play
fading.
perfect. So they might allow it
We
because
are
other
fading.
game modes are
Almost there though. Almost at the end of this series. I don't know if this is gonna be a close one too. I think Nightmare map one.
Also highlighting the other side, like
Triple
McKinney
res.
was putting in not only mad damage,
Looked pretty good. Shroud X though I think kind of trolled.
hits by the end of that
But now I'm playing Punisher. We'll see if they play Pony next map.
1,000 damage output with
That's
the
all I'm waiting for.
onslaught of damage that we also
That's all I'm
saw
waiting
being
for,
put out
baby.
by
Come on.
Nightmare, and that's with the res comp, right? So constantly going in and
Good
out.
thing that
in and
org
out.
is gone
McKinney
forever.
was
Yeah,
there
they
with
weren't
those
the
purples,
best.
But they could be so hard.
Yeah, weird org, honestly.
Such an efficient level,
Very
and
odd
obviously,
organization.
you know, it's
There's a
kinda
lot of those that
lost
kind of
that
came from the
loss, if
Overwatch
that
League
makes
era,
sense.
just
But,
like kind of showed up and then just like left.
Stats were great. His ults were on time. It was just not enough for Juker and the res team over there getting the job done. But the job's not finished. They can move on, make this thing 1-1. We just saw it.
Like
happen
they
with
showed
Ego
up,
Death and
invested a lot of money, and they're like, this org, this esports thing, not working out. Bye.
They've got, you know, kind of home court advantage to make this thing tied up. But if I'm Nightmare, I'm not changing anything. That was perfect for them.
Make it work if it's not gonna get banned at that point there too. Especially some of the key factors. Again, if you get the Emma.
Who's the parent company for Vancouver team? I think it's the Canucks, wasn't it?
Also be difficult to run.
I think the literal NHL Canucks were the people who reigned the Vancouver Titans. You're right. I think it was LG, and then I think they partnered with the Canucks or something, or some form of NHL org.
Now getting set up, we got game number 2 on the horizon.
I think.
Here we go, guys. This could be the last match of Ignite today. It certainly has lived up to it again as a Marvel nerd.
Trying to remember. Trying to remember.
Come to life in such a cool way as we see Arako once again as the map. Such a fun one to see. They can't let Juker play Torch on this map. There's no way they allow that.
Dude, they have to get rid of that. Like, we're gonna see the Juker Nova really come out.
Wait, didn't both
though.
teams ban out Torch?
Ban also, not too so surprised because this is another map that I feel like with those walls around you, those tighter corridors, really allowed her to shine.
Yeah, you can get the kick off the maps too in diamond form. So
Oh my goodness.
This time around, Aurora not going to be able
Seeing
to
Loki's
play.
Loki ban.
Emma, who again played
Loki
high
ban.
level there. Very good job. Loki being banned, and that's such a key ban for them. Before
Yeah, Loki not being banned in the Schmugga series is just gonna bit them. I don't know. I keep talking about Schmuggas like it's like a fucking like it happened an hour ago. Schmuggas happened at like 9 a.m. this morning. Nobody watched it. That's here right now. Unless you're crazy like me.
Penny. I feel like you could try to get away with it a little bit at the very beginning here, depending on what side you're on, specifically if you're on that defense side before making some swaps here.
Good thing a lot of people didn't know, or they'd have riots. The Stanley Cup. Oh God.
But we do see the cloak and dagger ban.
The hockey fans riot.
Yeah, and here's
Was there at work? You were there for it. You were there. That's the beach Schmuggas.
Because of what Hydron's able to do with Doctor Strange,
All right.
you get rid of
They protect
you get rid of
the
a
Luna.
lot of the worry,
Cloak and dagger ban is nice for Shot X. I think that's smart. And then they ban Mantis for triple. So then they're just gonna play. Well, they can't play Ultron anymore then. And then I think that gets rid of the triple. So I think Nightmare's kind of screwed. Based on what I think Nightmare has been just playing hard triple res. So that might really mess them up. Punisher ban's good though actually, but then it looks like they're fine not playing Punisher. So.
We just highlighted Micah, and
Oh, she finals in like an hour? Yes, sir.
This time around,
That's why Maddie came in the chat.
Also being banned, which is kind of big, but
Oh, she ain't a playoffs happening, dude. It'd be crazy. I would watch, but I need to sleep.
Yeah, but they
I am crazy, but I was working, so I missed the EU games. Feels bad. We did miss the EU. Dude, EU games were sick. Mainly just Schmuggas, actually. The low 9 Schmuggas series was sick. Everything else was good, but...
What are they going to do here? They're going to get the cloak and dagger ban. A lot of respect.
NA's been crazy today, too. I think NA's fun. Ego kind of dominated.
They know what they're going to bring, and we got the
been quick today in NA, to be honest.
Show plenty of air action as we have Juker on Torch, who got them to this spot they are today. But I would say Vision can play just about anybody. Incredible flex hero.
Aroka.
So we're going to see Torch on
Araka.
I love how you highlight that, because we've seen Vision actually play that Ultron, Punisher, obviously the Hela that we just saw too, Torch as they were hovering right over it too. So
yeah, yep, Citadel losing Techie, exactly. May's probably fuming, feels bad. I don't know, man. I just have not heard. Listen, May seems like a fine guy to me. I just heard he crashes out too easily.
Here we go.
Tomorrow's my birthday? Oh shit, happy birthday, Bobby.
I feel like I'm living in a paradox, or is it
Now everybody's gonna say it's their birthday. My birthday tomorrow, guys, right? Shortly? Shortly to everybody in chat's birthday? I'm just messing with you. Happy birthday, Bobby. Yeah, I don't know. Mace gotta work on his mental or something. Why does it seem like everybody hates him? Why does it seem like literally everybody hates Mace? I haven't had a bad experience with him yet.
I love the use of the portals here. This is one of the best maps to do so. Hydron, though.
Does he just have like the most massive ego of all time or something?
We're about to get right to our first huge ult fight.
The fact that you can just get to that slight high ground thanks to that portal there too just allows you to reposition nicely. But then looking around, a nice little sandwich here followed up between Vision and Dude.
I think it's a good idea. By the way, chat, I think it's a good idea in case you didn't know. For the it's a good idea just running around the map, holding the B button. I think it's B for default, right? To just check for environmental destructibles and just figuring out where they are. Because usually if there's downtime, you wanted us to be destroying the environmentals, like set up your, another angle or just like you go hide or something. Could just be passionate. He could just be passionate. I don't disagree. But I think there's definitely a line, passion, and then into toxicity for your teammates.
He always has manners behind
or just not pleasant experience to play with. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely like you need to not be nothing wrong with being passionate, but just annoying. Just don't be annoying. It's something I struggle with on the daily.
Micah, I got all eyes capitalize right here on
Rocket's
that fate of
birthday is in the
both
month.
worlds
My
to
goodness.
determine how they want to be able to counter the supernova here from Vision.
Oh shit! Wait, mine's in a month too. Hold up, boys. So summer birthdays rise up.
Butterfly's ready to go, but the supernova is going to be activated from both
Summer birthday enjoyers.
meteor now coming in to find itself on the other side of the fire tornado.
Try to hit it. Unlucky.
Getting put into position. The fate of both worlds. No meteors found.
Yeah, because I just feel like a lot of people don't like him.
Tries to wrap around and
A lot of people do not like
Matches of ultimates, but also
Mace.
executions. There was nothing done across the board. They Dogman again trying to get
when we bully the dogster. We being passionate or annoying? I don't think you guys really bullied me that bad. I don't get bullied. I bully you guys. I feel like in my head I'm the bully. Am I wrong? Apparently I'm the bully. Avasta, I bully people. I don't bully. It's back and forth banter. Passion. Passion.
Damage that they were facing.
Groot does not talk much, but his
We get a lot of glazage.
fantastic.
Wait, is the cart? Are they all? By the way, cart is definitely. Oh my god, it blocks the portal too. Ooh. Wait, those Groot walls also block the Hydron portals on accident. I don't know if that was intentional.
How Impunity is trying to approach this, just wrapping around with the
Just play Groot. Your hairline's an early retirement, dog. Eat my ass, Rockin'. Eat my receding hairline ass.
4 minutes and 40 seconds. They're pushing through the third point now. To the third point. I mean, this is as good as kind of a wake-up call as you could get from Shroud X as they drop the dom match of that triple res. They kind of figure things out here, and they're just going to rely on their play. But we saw this with Nemesis 2 and how they performed. They kind of sealed the deal.
I love the angle from Dogman, by the way. Just playing off the lip.
I have the worst birthday month in January. Why is that the worst?
Pressure there before they're forced to drop down, and
January's not a bad month. Oh, because everybody's done doing gifts and stuff.
the low ground here as Aurora does have that meteor available.
You get smoked. You get smoked in January.
Coming in from the high ground here, as Shroud though are going to be able to answer back with the eternal bond. Just
I feel like this patch, rather than any, just feels like you need a comp gap. Kind of crazy. Wait, the Helipic's definitely interesting. What the hell? Wait, so Short X got Punisher banned. Nightmare does not play Punisher?
He was like an inch away before he got
Especially with double shield, we're playing Hella?
Huge as always. I draw and do what he does best.
I guess they don't have
I think it really creates so much space that you
Invisible Woman, but they have a... I guess because the Shroud X Loki, the Shroud X Luna, can only give Snowflake to the Psylocke, I guess.
To force this team off the high ground. This positional advantage, unless you take a different angle, as Doomed is already doing alongside Vision. They got some ultimates here. Impunity also has that Strangling Prison ready to unleash here. Nightmare playing on the edge too.
July's worse than school, always on a holiday, and it's harder to celebrate. Truth be told, yeah, I think also I agree. I think July birthdays are weird. All my friends, whenever I would the people that I wanted to hang out or invite to a birthday party when I was a kid, they'd be out of town or something because they would do some sort of summer vacation or something, or just be not in the state, visiting family or something. So that I agree. That is a tough part about summer birthdays. Is usually people are doing other shit. Yeah. Ooh. Supernova. Dude, they're getting snowballed. Jesus. Jesus. July birthday's also weather gap. Hey man, you can do slip and slide. You can do slip and slide. Any slip and slide enjoyers? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Hello this patch, at least in pro play.
They brought the laser show out here.
I think that character kind of sucks. It's not bad. It's I guess top 6 duelist maybe.
Yeah, that was insane at the end there.
Storm wasn't banned for them as well. Why did they not play Punisher?
If I'm Shroud X, we just saw this with Ego, but if I'm them, I'm like, all right, well that's the wake up call we needed. And to be honest,
how hot is it outside? It's 107 degrees. Guys, it's 8 p.m. It's 108 degrees Fahrenheit outside.
Obviously not gonna happen.
Arizona moment.
It was really hard.
Arizona moment.
You have to just deal with literally zombies coming at you in waves. Having to
It's the sun is down. The sun is down. How is it 108 degrees? How is it what?
Dogman 2 in terms of positioning.
Wait, Juker did 20k damn?
Once you have to get through
that 5 kills.
that car wash on that low ground is a testament in terms
Somebody
of
help Druker. Or Juker. And they're playing triple. Oh no, they're playing a triple. Play Punisher, man.
Juker's doomed.
Please.
Got some clutch
Please play
eliminations there
Punisher.
with Silent.
Please, somebody play Punisher.
Like right before fights happened, it was quick, it was fast.
The thing is, I don't think Wolverine really benefits from Storm, no?
Doctor Strange here instead of the Groot.
Because they're always out of LOS.
Absolute
We're out of the circle.
Stats,
Am I crazy?
Wondering here, looking at Nightmare Hydron being on that Magneto, maybe not being able to find that consistency with the Doctor Strange. Not so surprised.
Also, even university, we always have exam season in July, so I'm cooked. Oof. Hard cooked.
Doctor Strange, just to try to answer back after the action that we saw. Dogman still stunned briefly in this
Wait,
time.
card cap?
And it's just the duking it out here off the spawn gates just to see who gets their first footing.
Yeah, and Shroudex can't play Wolverine, but Juker can. They did not get the ban off on there.
Honestly, pushed off cart.
Maybe that's why we saw Unity switch over, even though Strange can.
Wait, fair play, fair play. Slow it down, you're good. Big walls. Big Groot wallage. And Hydron's onto the mag now. Oh! Oh! Yo, Hydron's an absolute Chad for flexing. The hell? And they rocket ulted? He's gonna switch. Doom's gonna switch. Doom's on the rocket. Wait, surely they switched. What? Where are they gonna stay? What's up, Solo? Thanks for the magic skin. Of course, of course. That's what we're here, baby. Get your magic skin, boy. Get your magic skin. Get your magic skins here, babe. Get your magic skins. Popcorn. Magic skins. Get your magic skins. Bro one's in. Meteor M. Yeet. Over shields, plus also dodge, plus clobbering time. Maybe Hydron not as experienced on this hero? Oh no? This map is ass. Changed my mind. I think most people think this map is not very good. Guys, why are we not playing freaking Punisher, man?
Yeah, awesome ult economy for Shroudex right now. Fidel on point there with the Fate of Both Worlds.
Look at these absolute dog players playing 3-3. No wonder Shroud doesn't want to watch them. What's Shroud doing right now? What's Shroud doing?
With this triple Vanguard, they're still able to put in this damage out because no one's looking at.
Oh, he's watching, I think. See, he's tuning in. He just has it in the side of his Dune grind. Oh my! I don't mind this map though. I actually kind of like this map. People hate it. Wait, Juker's fucking crosshair for Wolverine is hilarious.
Kidnap off of Videl, who was already one shot, by the way, and it's just slicing as Nightmare move up.
Juker was about to take Videl off the map, but just got eliminated.
I think this map is OP just for flyers. Like, flyers are crazy on this map.
That was hilarious to see.
Because there's so much vertical cover. And portals. You like just escape if you get caught out by overextending.
Immediately off the play here, and now the Magneto ultimate, the Meteor, trying to find its mark. Juker juking right back.
How much does Juker play 0?
Nice safety around that next corner to stay alive.
That's the same spot that Dogman did it like earlier with that Magneto. I'm telling you, it's like his weakness, this one spot of the map. As we have the shields up, Doom though.
Nova.
Juker is going to be a big pick they need, but Hydra, can he make the difference? He has great ult potential, but unfortunately these Vanguards, they're beefy, they're chunky, and they do not go down easily.
Wait, hold up, playing triple is working? Guys, why are we not playing Punisher though? I guess it's. I mean, the Wolverine should do well versus this. Wait, but Doom's just gonna be free.
Dude, this is just what we saw against Shroudex in the upper bracket. This is how they lost. They were able to get the Nemesis was able to defend.
Guys, I'm thinking it's over. Thinking it's over for Nightmare on this map. We're going to map 3.
Now, and all the ults in favor now of Shroudex.
Can this repeat itself here? Clobber in time activated for Vision. He's got it online before backing away.
Is Doom going to go in? Vision flies to him, clobbers.
Here comes the silent assassin as well.
Brutal. And he's dead. Dude, C4 every time. Is there any support ult for Nightmare? No. I guess they had to do it. Yikes, they got fucking dominated, bro. Doom go Ultron. I don't think they can play Ultron because there's no Mantis. I mean, maybe you can with the Storm. Wait, Ultron? No, but I think we saw the Storm Torch Ultron. I don't think it worked very well. I don't think there was enough damage. And then you just run solo tank if you run that in the triple.
And they play that to perfection. Getting
you know what we need? We need Storm, Ultron,
numbers, all of it.
Torch,
It's also
and Iron Man. There you go. An Invisible Woman. Perfect. But then you don't have Cloak and Dagger, so you're fucked.
Especially in that first point. And the triple Vanguard really helping them out.
Guys, we're going to map 3 and I'm going to fall asleep.
Two 1-to-1s, 2-2-1 games. I mean, we were just.
It's not that the game's like bad, but I'm just. Today's been a long day, man.
He just shows it time after time. But honestly, lights out across the board there.
The final way, he put the Punisher at the end?
Crazy on, but he was dominant. That triple Vanguard is just so much to deal with at times.
Play Punisher at the end?
Right here. There's the group hug.
Group hug, I love that. And then the follow-up, like everyone was popping their ultimates to just mirror one another.
I need to go pee.
There was no trades going on until that moment where now everyone's stuck in place. There is no other choice but to land everything.
Yeah, without question. I mean, again, the Groot's silent, but that ult can just completely be a tide turner. And, you know, I hope Hydron goes back to Strange. We'll see if they end up changing things up. They got rid of that res comp, which really helped things up. And they welcomed Juker playing Torch here. I mean, we kind of said that earlier. They were like, you know what? We've got it up our sleeve, too. And here's the thing, Vicky. Vision and Doom play Torch at different times. So, like, they can both play.
That's very true, actually. Having that flexibility being huge there, too. Hydron even making some desperate swaps at the very end, you know, once we got to see that approach. But between the Magneto, I know we saw Aurora at the very beginning with that Magneto, believe so, at the on their defense. But it was just more so that Doctor Strange that sets up Hydron. Doesn't look super comfortable. Didn't even find that Magneto meteor at the end, too. Actually landed it on Vision. But having that triple Vanguard, the sustainability, too, put out by Fidel and Nook. I mean, look at that. Fidel didn't even need to use the Fate of Both Worlds at the end, just relied on the Eternal Bond instead. So cycling through those strategist ultimates were also really good.
What a way to cap that off, to see Dongman with the meteor aim at the exact same spot that lost, and then Mavi like throws it off into the distance, not needing to use it. You know, I think Storm, you highlighted it great. They had Storm and Magneto against triple Vanguard. It's just not gonna be enough damage. You can Omega Hurricane all day, and they're not phased by it. They're Weatherman out there with the mic and the camera in the storm. They don't care. And Shroud X, again, good clap back there. 1-to-1. This is where things get real spicy in Ignite.
That's why you saw Juker swapping over to that Wolverine by the very end there too, right? Like the last half, at least, of that last round attempt. So, you know, making those adjustments, not quick enough. Triple Vanguard still able to plant their feet there too.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we have Nightmare. We've got Shroud X, 2 orgs thirsty to make a run in the lower bracket, but only one is going to prevail. And we're about to find out that in match number 3. Don't go anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Let's face it. We have a quick break. All right, map 3. Oh, we're almost through this. And it was kind of crazy today. Hold up. Wait, EU was not this exciting, right? Surely. No, EU was pretty good. I thought I just mentally don't remember the OG seed map. Guys, the chair is better anyways. Guys, my personality is that of a dry cracker. Just say drywall maybe or something, but chair kind of beats me out, guys, I'll be honest. The chair is hilarious. The
Chair tells all of the jokes, has all of the comedic timing. There's just no point of me being here, honestly. It's just the chair just fucking pops off every time. It's unfortunate. Can't beat a fucking household sitting appliance. I don't know what else to call it. Minute 20 seconds before I die. Explode live on camera. When the stream hits 16 hours and 5 minutes, that's when I die. I'll still be here. I'll still be live, and it'll look like I'm still doing stuff, but I won't actually be here. Somebody in the main chat said, "Juker, thanks for the sex," and then it got deleted. No. No. Hey, Juker, thanks for the sex, man. So who all qualified? All right, it doesn't matter. We look at the same shit over and over again. One more. Uno mas. What is the exact Twitch drops, actually? I don't... What is this? What is the exact Twitch drops? Yo, why is their main website so messed up for me? Log in. Oh, doesn't... I thought this was like the actual Twitch drops. Did I get them? Scum? Guys, is this game good? Is Scum any good?
What's going on, guys?
Oh,
welcome back.
yes,
This is it. No
yes,
what, this is the
huge,
of the Ignite
huge.
today, and winner is going to
Easy magic costume. I got it 8 hours ago, guys. Just get your skin 8 hours ago, man.
I'm so excited.
It's so simple.
What is about to happen, because Nightmare now has that home court advantage. They get to pick the map and the side.
Just get your skin 8 hours ago.
Coming off what was just all gas.
Magic one trick incoming.
Yeah,
Hey, maybe. Maybe.
Trying to give the energy that he needs to his,
Magic is
team
busted.
right now to perform, because this is the elimination.
Not
right?
really.
This
I think
is
Magic
all
is like
things
one
are
buff away from being busted. That's the problem. Magic is like crazy annoying.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to put you on the spot. Both these teams, Razor Thin, Nightmare, look dominant in theirs, and then we just have Stratex look dominant on Araco. Who do you think is going to be taking this last game?
Dude, I feel like map 1 is always super chaotic for both sides. Like, you could definitely see like a lower seed always trying to take that.
BP Magic Venom Dive. Honestly, very annoying in ranked. Because then BP gets that stupid recall. I don't like that.
You know, the fact that
because I always forget that he has a team up with Magic that gives him like a tracer recall.
I gotta say Nightmare, man.
I like it. You know what? For entertainment purposes, I'm going.
I feel like I see it more often in the rank for some reason. I keep seeing like fucking Magic and Black Panther duos. How dare you play me in ad? I don't even act. I don't press ads. I've never pressed ads actively. That is a natural. That is a natural Twitch moment. But actually, though, I tried to run ads off for a long time. But eventually, I was like, I guess gotta run ads like everybody else because everybody fucking does it. Or up to me, I mean, it is up to me.
Okay.
If I could get away with it,
that convergence
I would do no
action that
ads.
we just saw Convoy.
I've never seen it personally, but you've watched my game. I'm the problem. It's the portal, man. Might be you, Diff. Might be you, Tiff.
Yeah, definitely don't mix things up.
Emma, Loki.
Emma, on both matches, just such a difference.
Fuck, I want to play some Frag Punk, man.
Such a good hero, crazy potential there.
But it's too late, and we're not gonna be mentally awake for it. All right, what's the next bands here?
Healing, and
Cloak, dude, Wolverine ban. The Groot.
The Wolf ban yet again as well.
Okay, and the Cloak and Tagger here too, gonna be able to protect it on their side.
Wait, I think Shrodak's huge for them.
How they're gonna be able to approach this, because of course, not even surprised with the impact Amorphos had in that first map alone.
Wait, Loki, I think Blue Team has. Doesn't Blue Team have a better?
The Groot and the coming in from the other side.
I just said if they ban Groot, I'm a little worried how insane impunity is.
No, I
there.
guess it doesn't really
I
matter.
had a feeling. I'm telling you, I saw the future there.
For some reason, I keep feeling blue team has the better ban system because I feel like the protect kind of huge, no?
Shut down as well. But to spice things up, here's the deal: you ban
I feel like the protect before the end is big.
That's going to open up strategists. They can really pick whatever they want to in terms of the strategist.
Oh!
And even, you know what? Even the
Oh!
rivals couldn't handle all the heat.
Oh!
That is the anticipation of this matchup. It's called Ignite for a reason, and these teams are ready to go. Listen, we know we're going to be keeping those same picks and bans, and so we saw it right there as we work it on the back end. Group ban for impunity. That's going to be massive moving forward. We saw Strange a little bit there, but he quickly swapped back.
Yeah, I was gonna say impunity also has like a really.
I have frag down. I told myself I get diamond, I'm gonna play it. If I get diamond pit, I'll play it. Do it. It's more like a Counter-Strike type of game.
The mag coming out from impunity.
See you in match. I'm a frag you, punk. Okay, eat my butt.
From impunity too. But having to adjust behind that, sticking to the same bands, obviously, before we dive into this next game, further highlights, some time for Shrodex to figure out. All right, well,
what even happened?
Yeah, you know what?
What even happened
to
there?
build up the suspense a little bit. I mean, just taking a look at the stats that we just saw, a lot of this comes down to those clutch moments, those Magneto ults. Who can get rid of the other ults?
I think the host closed the lobby. I think the admin closed the lobby for some reason.
And do a great job, Fidel. Obviously, the
Maybe there was an issue. Maybe it was an accident.
I think the
I guess accidents happen. Just accidents happen. Cozy and Vicky doing a great job filling in the meantime.
And that's something else, right? Aside from having to be flexible on different compositions, having to be flexible on different heroes within your respective class, as strategist Micah put in like what almost 30k healing in comparison to Sleep Eye, who had
no bueno, man. No bueno about that one.
Invisible Woman. Yes, it's a little bit different there too, but it also goes hand in hand with whatever you're trying to throw out. If you have a flyer, obviously having that cloak and dagger really helps, considering you have that hone in, just primary fire to help support the rest of your team.
Sometimes you just click the end lobby button, I guess.
That gives you that burst healing when you're flying around. It really does help depending on what your duelists want to run too.
I'll be. I've made like a few custom games, but I literally don't. I don't. Like how easy is it to press the button? To press the end. I've never seen it. I've never seen it done.
Figured out, not at all. It's not, honestly. And even Erin Mori, when I was interviewing her off here, she said there are shifts happening every single day, and it's who's gonna pull the trigger and change their team comp, bring something new. But between what we've seen with Torch, what we're seeing here with early triple fang, there's just stuff that we can't pull off all the time, and ladder that you're seeing up here at the top lane.
It's a lot of communication. It's a lot of ult tracking, not only for your own team, but for the enemy team too. Knowing what
happened?
To counter whatever your
What
trump card
happened?
is in just one interaction specifically, because then you have to break down the map by space and different chokeholds, especially around corners where you could hold like a high to low ground positioning too. We saw just talking about our previous match, the counter from Seaforth, where we saw
The bands are screenshotted, but are they gonna do these bands? Because we saw the bands go through like this. Are they just gonna redo the system and just do the same exact bands, or? Because who won in this system here?
I love what you said about trump card there, because that is a huge highlight.
We're going in.
Back into the match.
Oh, they finished it.
They have
We're back.
cards up their sleeve, right? You get rid of one, and in this case,
Okay.
you get rid of immunities.
So I guess they did just do the bands again.
Something else potentially. We saw that with Juker and Adam, and now on.
What's the problem here? I think Nightmare. I don't know. Nightmare maybe is like a triple res team only. I don't know. Unless I want to see them play other shit.
Fourth and Juker. I like the Venom potential play too, here too.
It was the reset, then they can't change it. Yeah, I guess they just agreed on it.
I think before we even got started, I was wondering if we're gonna maybe see the penny coming out from Shrodex. We're gonna have to wait and find out. Our final
Dog looking.
map of the day, our
Dog and mom looking. All right, we're going to Clintar.
Yeah, man. Again, we just were building up anticipation.
I think Shrodex is favored though in the rest of this matchup. I don't know.
Day 5 here in Rivals, and if you think the action's hot now,
My mind has mush been listening to Rivals since this morning. I know. This is what happens when you watch too much Marvel Rivals content, or you absorb yourself in it. You become mush. You become Grimer. So I feel like Grimer at least. I don't know about you, but I feel very Grimer-esque. I feel like a Pokemon. I feel like the most ugliest Pokemon. The Grimeriest. The Gangariest. Because he's a ghost. Get it? Because he's a dead ghost. Man, we are... The content is falling off a cliff. Quality was never my strong suit. And that's why quantity is, baby. We are muck. We are muck, exactly. 8 hours, dogs are streaming before, during, and after. Yeah, we might have gone a little too hard. It's gonna be good, though.
Always surviving that initial onslaught is
Time to
so
stop talking.
important. I mean, just
No. You. They're playing Penny Parker. Bro, what? That didn't mentally register with me. Huge. Wait, Penny Parker's broken, though. Low-key, Penny Parker's busted as fuck. This character's disgusting. People don't realize it yet, I think. Yo, low-key, Penny Parker probably is crazy as fuck. People main him. Main her. Because you just, like, launch these mines into one-shots across the map. Like that. But you could, like, I mean, I guess you just don't walk into the wire, but it has a bigger range than you think. These stupid fucking mines.
Why that fight was so important to win too.
The nest and the revive, yeah. Loki got it crazy.
To deal with it now, whereas if they lost the same team fight, it would have snowballed the wrong direction. Juker here trying to get a pick in the sky, pushing the team back. And we've got Spider Time, one of the ultimates in the game that don't make a crazy impact, but right here, going and trying to dance on top of the strategy.
Penny almost dead? Jesus. Wait, Nuck died. Huh? Oh my. Uh-oh. They had the Luna. They had the Luna diff. Guys, Nightmare might be kind of Jover.
Here, and that was insane. Absolute narrowly missing that meteor in, but it doesn't matter because you've got Final Judgment to worry about, and they were able to get rid of all the ultimates to be able to protect it.
They did not get Cloak and Dagger, and they can't play triple res.
But you do have the Eye of Agamotto, and sometimes
I don't know, man. New tier list on Monday. Oh yeah. Wait, but Penny can be kind of broken though. Like the mines are crazy. That character can like one-shot you in, like if you just walk in the wrong place. And then you can't dive her if she plays her nest and shit.
Some pressure and space making impunity is going to get that pick though to slow things down, and that's going to just give them all that.
I can see Penny Parker as being legit busted on like a ton of maps as well. For sure. It's always banned in plat. Yeah, I think this character is gonna hit a new level. But the thing is, they just gotta like walk. I don't know what you think, like walk around the map maybe. Got a clip for you covers Penny TDK and remix. Oh no, Dongman's dead though.
Just to make up without the Invisiwoman. This is to start the engagement, but this also gave so much.
Oh my, no, he got hit. Oh, Fidel got hit actually. Wait a second, the Punisher lived, but it didn't matter. Any portal enjoyers? No, they can't. Oh, they Penny Parker in. Wait, nope. Wait, we're gonna go to. Wait, Vision went to Star-Lord, not Strange. Did Strange get banned? I don't remember. I guess they couldn't.
Underwhelming ultimates, but Nightmare gets that cap. Oh no!
Wait, right beforehand, okay, yeah, just I mean used up, at the very end, but you can see how desperate Nightmare were. We're just to finally get this moving.
Yeah,
that was a good hold though.
So I understand that. We've got a.
Dongwin loves playing Penny and Ladder.
It's been trying to happen right away. You can.
I can see why.
Are they taking the fight? They taking the fight.
Trying to get somebody real quick.
This is chaos. Look at that. The objective just trying to move through the portal. Unfortunately, that'd be kind of sick.
Wait, they're on cart. Wait, they gave them the portal to come to cart. What?
And we've got the Dance of the Butterflies backline.
That was Hydron's portal, no? That everybody took it? What?
Can't get it, but at least here on the other side, Juker with the rest of Nightmare come out.
Dude, this is a fucked game.
That was after Dogman had made the swap off the Penny to the Doctor Strange.
Wait.
Aurora now gonna find Nick following up, and this is gonna be another team fight with dominating win here.
That was Hydron's portal, and then Shroud X decided to just take it. Last second. What the fuck? Okay. All right. All right.
One last team fight to try to save the day here. And in terms of ult economy, they got just about nothing. They do have immunity.
Okay, so bear in mind, the reason why Storm is just kind of crazy, no, is because like it's just AoE boost for everybody near her. And it's only 2% worse than the Mantis one unless you press E, which in which case if you press E, it's the same as Mantis boost.
But this time from C4, Nightmare have way more ultimates to work with, but you have to. The meter just blows up in his hand. Put that thing away.
And then people said that the damage amp are multiplicative. It's not additive. I don't know how true that is though. It could be fake news. Like if you have a Mantis, if you have a Mantis in a storm, is it Mantis time storm? You play Mantis and Cloak Dagger stack step, yes. With the Terror Cape, yeah.
Dancing around on the other side of the point. It's a quick stagger as Shroud X are able to get it.
Insane, perfect play there.
Or at least with the vulnerability. I see what you mean with vulnerability. I guess the damage amp, maybe once you're amped once, one instance. It definitely works though. So I don't know.
And we've got only 20
we're disputing
seconds
shit.
This was all Nightmare here on the second point. Can Shroud X hold back? They had that Doom opening a game. Will he get that connection on the strategist?
Always maybe this time around. Nightmare don't have any strategist ultimates to try to negate this though. Wrapping around with just less than 5 seconds.
Look at the clip at the end of this round because now we're entering 2 seconds left. Cloak. Oh, Hydron just died. It's over. Man, they got fucking stuffed.
Oh yeah, they just ate that up. That
No
was
baby dog.
absolute beautiful execution.
Anna's looking at me in the hallway. All right, let's see this.
What the fuck is he here?
Is this a point setup on this map?
Yo.
Wait, into the spawn?
Nobody walked top right. I'm watching their Penny place mines up there. What the fuck? Ah, that's weird. That's hella weird. Nah. That just checked me. Nah, no.
Dude, that's
no. I warned. Yo, I warned.
He did warn him. He did warn him. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Gotta use that. Abuse that shit, man. Penny maids have the lineups. They have the lineups.
The Punisher just getting a lot of impact from Vision specifically. Looking at the fact that you have 18,000 damage, 9 final hits.
He's acting like it's Valorant out here.
To make that difference, honestly, Vision just being different.
He said I haven't played the game in 2 days.
It just allows Vision to get into a much better position with the turret.
Oh man, this
Oh god, that's great. They take the damage for ult charge. Nook is already 20%. They're literally taking damage for free. Look at this. Walking in front of damage. Just take the ult charge. Or Nook. So he just goes in with ult earlier than the other supports. The support ult's better than duelist ults on average, I would say. Especially Eternal Bond. Plus, if you build it faster than Magneto gets his ult, it's nice. You don't get smoked. Look, he's already at 70%, by the way. They're going to have really quick Bond. They know they're farming it. They're going to play slow. They're going to build... because they're just taking so much free damage anyway. They're just going to build... Cloak ult. They all know. Let's see if Nightmare knows if they want to disengage it. Oh, they can get doomed before it comes in. But no, here comes the Bond. It's just too fast. I mean... we know we're doing that much damage for free. You just gotta be able to disengage.
With any of their strategist ults is what matters, and look how quickly Shroud X have now taken the point.
Like their game plan was obvious. It was take damage, build cloak ult. You just have to, I don't know, either just actually secure kills or run the fuck away. That's the fundamentals people were talking about.
Sabe does have that invisible boundary though from
and aren't really understood because you have to have 6 people on the same page. They're literally farming cloak ult.
almost activated.
We need to
Dawkins
just
also
run.
to get the eye of Agamotto.
Just don't fight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see Nightmare really pull off the stops without using too much. And here comes, you have Hydra with
Ooh.
Agamotto. He does get the connection, but unfortunately, Fidel coming with the dance and keeping everybody.
But Nightmare maybe not practiced enough or something. Yeah, it's Overwatch Hydron. Is he tank now? I think he's just filling for this team, kind of. Because I don't think they had a very good tank or something. I would not be surprised to see Hydron go back to the Duelist after Nightmare lose.
Oh my goodness, absolute flawless play at the moment, and they're just looking, yeah, to get if they can get
Playing
the
playing Vanguard's fun this game. I think more fun than playing Strategist.
they're doing a little bit of
Dongman camping. He's gonna try to kidnap somebody walking in, maybe?
potential the portal right here. They're looking for what path they're taking, and I think they know it. They're gonna put the portal there to block that path, which is massive.
Oh, and wasting more time, giving the opportunity for Shot X to close up this gap and also funnel them into that one corridor.
Oh my god, aggressive from Nuck.
Oh my gosh, as this is the last bit, the point going 0.99 in.
Oh, Fidel dead. Oh, but they traded. Vision's still alive. Oh my god, but Vision's dead too. What the fuck? Oh, because Nuck was too far. Oh, but Juker clutch. No! Aurora clutch. Agamotto. Did it hit anybody? Oh my god, he's alive. Wait, they're fine. Dongman could wait. Dongman in 1v2. He's getting healed too from the clap. Dongman's back. Micah's back though. Sleepe's back. Agamotto booped away. Oh no, but it was into fucking Micah who was going aggressive. No way, that boop actually fucked him. Oh, but Supernova. Okay, surely. Dude, the pocket is so good though. The pocket, the suck. It's so good. Dude, that. Oh, but Doom. No, Doom fed. They need to stay cart though. Oh, but Dongman's dead. What the fuck? And then you wait. Shroud control this. Wait, Shroud X control this. It's throwable.
Yeah, and it's like they're looking to kind of get back.
It's throwable, boys. Oh my god.
They stick in the fight, but that was a huge win there for Aurora. There's only 0.99 meters left to get that point. There is still 2 minutes though, but Shroud X out of ultimates. Doom getting close, Vision getting close. We've seen this story before.
They're throwing.
Touch from Nightmare was crazy. The stall from Hydron alone, even after he fell, was huge here versus Dogman. Now,
But 2 minutes, it's a long time.
for these next 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Also, Aurora's on the fucking Venom now. I don't know how. I don't know if they have much follow up with it.
Dogman, I definitely understand why he used that.
Have any favorites or just saying what's up?
Now they got to rebuild, but Nuck is ready.
Me?
They just did this with.
No.
There's the co-op time coming. You've got the.
I mean, I got the individual players I like, but I'm not. I want everybody to do good, you know? Playing all the sides. Oh no, Sleepy. Oh, Dongman's Agamotto not gonna hit. Hydron went for his own on what? On who? Oh my god. Vision came back with the ult. PD's dead. Okay, they're gonna win. No way. They won this fight. Doom's still behind him right now. Wait, Doom? Wait, wait. No, okay, it's just dude. Stop trying to clutch. Just reset, please. No way they win this, right? Surely. They keep trying. Juker's feeding. Oh no, Juker. Oh, the heals. Oh, he got pulled in, dude. Oh my god, they're fucking trolling. They're pulling an SDX, and they portaled in. They keep trying to win fights that aren't winnable, man. They keep trying to win fights that aren't winnable. Just reset. So they waste portal now. Now they don't have portal for last fight. This is literally the most SDX thing of all fucking time.
Pay attention to the ultimates right now. We have Fidel with a dance.
Two Vision's back over to fucking. They're gonna choke. SDX gonna lose the fucking tournament.
That Venom has, but outside of that, that will be the two things we see. It's a neutral
Come on.
fight, potentially.
I mean, I'm not. I just like literally. They had 3 minutes, and then they keep trying to clutch up fights that aren't clutchable.
Having the fate of both worlds to be so important. Dude with the dance of butterflies too, as right now Shot X are trying to approach from that slight hybrid high ground to that low ground before trying to contest around the next corner.
Yeah, this is massive. They're actually building up ult charge both. Micah now is going to be online with the fate of both worlds, but Nuck is going to start off with the eternal bond. Vision about to have the final judgment. We're going to see everything come out. The last fireworks, every button.
Vision as well. Okay, Vision. Okay, Vision. You need multiple. C4's coming back through. His advantage. Maybe not. Maybe not. Supernova. Okay, they're okay. Finally, Shrodex do it. Wait, I have a go from Hydron. Or no, I mean it was from Dogman. All right, it's over. It's over. GG. Wait, the portal's here. Never mind, it's not over. Wait, it's not over. Hydron touched the corner. Okay. Okay, now it's over. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Top 5 players you're rooting for? Probably Ryan Amazing. Self. Ryan Amazing, Self.
It's poetic. They've been told they can't win the big one. They've won the big
Finally, SDX did it, man. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. I want to see the interview, but I also want to go to bed. Let's see. Let's go over players. I want Saipan to do good in EMEA.
Great defensive performance as we take a look at the final stats. Oh my good gosh. Vision, you're insane.
Who else?
Actually, what? 15 final hits, 36k damage. Compare that to both sides.
What a fucking series, man. What a series. What a series. SDX stooped this low. I know. They almost choked it. They almost freaking choked it, man. I always want Jader to do well. Gata. So I want Envy to do good, but he's a coach. I want Energy to succeed. And Zelos. And Karova. I like most of these guys. Most of these guys are pretty chill. The Solaris guys, I like those guys. Like X-Tech, I want him to do good. I'm biased. We like them all. We like them all unless somebody is specifically toxic. Then I don't like you. All right. I'm going to sleep. It's been a 16-hour stream. I'll upload my VODs to YouTube or something. Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow morning if I'm alive, all right? Thanks for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow for EMEA if I'm alive. So, adios. Thanks for coming. If you're new to the stream, make sure to drop a follow, and we'll have the drops again tomorrow. So, bye.